just hop in. We're doing every Clock Tower game and spin-off. There's a lot of them. Story of Clock Tower really depends per game, but for the classic game, you and your orphan friends have been adopted by Mary Barros. Nice buzzing, actually. Or is it like a low drum? No? Thank you. Don't actually joke about tech issues. It's like really annoying. If there are any. There's no buzzing? Yeah, don't actually joke about tech issues. Anyway, that's a reset. Even the haunting rounds? Yes, you're doing all of them. His mobile? Yes, all of them are here. Anyway, now we begin. Oh, there you go, Robin. Don't hear any buzzing. Okay. Gotcha. Why is that a reset? Because I don't want to spend 5 minutes on the very first run of the game. It takes 30 seconds to get here. I'm going to reset till we get at least decent start. After that, I don't care. Jesus Christ! Okay, now we got this. Am I looking for a specific item? Yes. I'm looking for a key. Otherwise, it just says empty. Chat, I am not getting lucky so far. That is always the downside, though, huh? It's always the downside. But who knows? Maybe we'll get something. How was Day of the Dead? I streamed. That's about it. Dude, what the fuck? Then again, the most competitive category for the clock tower, first clock tower? No, but it's probably the most bullshit one. Like, it's probably the hardest of the single categories. Oh god, man, it's RNG. Shout out to the Enemy Master. Mostly fine. Some issues, but mostly fine. Like, it's a passable game. But hopefully it can be better. Nice, look at that. Okay. Maybe this time I get an actual intro. It's the classic game? Yep, this is the OG game. Better than Repopped? Yes. Dude, are you fucking kidding me? It's a 50-50 chance. How do I lose 4 fucking coin tosses in a row? Okay, surely this will be the one, right? Chat said no. I don't think Chat is saying this. This is all Clock Tower. Oh my god. So I'm looking for? I'm literally just looking for a key. I think I said that, right? I'm looking for an item. And that's it. If I don't get the item, we don't go. Five in a row. Five in a row. Chat, I do not know how to wire a foot pedal into a reset switch. I don't think I'm going to do that. It's an error cap. Oh god, okay. There's no way in hell it's 6 in a row, right? Okay. We finally get a run. We can finally move forward. We've done it. There. Literally an item. That it's one item. That's all we were going for. A single item, man. A single item. 6 times in a row I had to do that one thing. And all that does is it gets me access to the second half, or sorry, the rest of the game. It says, is that 1 in 30 chance? I'm pretty sure the odds are actually worse, right? Like, I don't think it's 1 in 32. I think it's... There's a rule on it, right? It's the Japanese version. This is the original version, which the Japanese version was, like, the only version for a long time. Until, like, a few days ago, this is the only way to play this game. Yeah, I think that's worse than 1 in 32, right? Because they're all independent of each other. So it's like a conditional one where you have to get the 1 and 2, and you have to get another 1 and 2, you have to get another 1 and 2, right? I don't remember entirely what it is, but like, I think the odds are actually worse. Ah, it's Mizaki, you'll be doing good. Official release. It does. As of a few days ago. This game is officially out everywhere. You can buy it globally. 2 times 2. No, not in that one. It's different. It's also no, not 1 in 80. It's only 1 in 160. Wow, and I lose. Dude, I lose every coin toss today. Oh my god. Oh. You know, when I woke up today, I had a feeling today was gonna be like this. You ever just wake up and you want to go back to bed? Nice, not nice. Alright, there's a room at least. Oh, those are weekdays? That's just every day? I suppose that's fair. From the makeup? I don't think that would have helped. I think I do have the PlayStation version. Actually, I don't know if I do. I don't think I do. I have the Super Famicom version and the WonderSwan version, and the PC version. The PS1 version's not really great. Like, Rewind does everything that you would need there now. And the best version I have is probably just Rewind, in all honesty. You know what's weird? A lot of people... wait, hold on. A lot of people had a massive stick up their ass because of Rewind. Dude, I hate modern gaming. There are so many people who do not understand what things mean. I've been seeing complaints about people going like, oh my god, I can't believe it, Clock Tower's a lazy remake, a lazy port. It's like, dude, they literally just advertised the original game, but like, legal. The whole time, they just told you it's the original game, but like, just minor things that change, that's it. Why don't I rewind? Just answered it. Yeah, like the whole time they're saying it's the original game. You can just buy the original game now. So you don't need to acquire an obscure Japanese copy for this game. But people are surprised by that notion, I suppose. The same as the Tamba thing? Well, the Tamba thing, to my understanding, had significant downgrades. I know a person who's really into Tamba speedrunning who could tell you all the downgrades. With Clock Tower, like, straight up just Clock Tower to my understanding right now. Like, Rewind has a bug. I think they may have patched it. It may be very strange sometimes. You're telling me. Dude, what the fuck? Oh my god, dude, why am I choking on the skip? Oh, that's fine. $25 local currency. Nice. Alright, that was a good at least. I haven't played this game in 28 years. Well, there you go. You know, at this point, my Abandonware is probably, like, straight up piracy, right? Like, for that. Because, like, you can buy the version of this game now. The Abandonware thing's always weird to me, because, like, yeah, I'm not gonna lie, most of the things on my Abandonware are, like, straight up piracy. Oh, thank you, Iris. Like, is it a dank site? Sure, but, like, most of the downloads there are probably just straight up, piracy. Dude, what the fuck? There we go. Finally got one. Somebody's gonna enjoy that lost content. It's not lost content. You can literally buy it on PC now. A lot of these things you can actually obtain now. Or will be able to obtain. They usually do? Gotcha. Well, I know that in the past as well. I've seen certain games are like, no, dude, that's straight up like being remade. That's straight up owned by like a company. Like, doesn't that website have like Alone in the Dark and House of the Dead? Because neither of those are Abandonware. Abandonware doesn't mean you can't, like, it doesn't mean, like, oh, Nintendo didn't make a port, so you can't play the game. Abandonware specifically is weird. It's a very niche thing. But usually what it refers to is there's a game that existed, the company went under, and the game ownership is currently in limbo. So nobody owns it. As a whole, it's been abandoned. Oh, dude, why am I missing every single skip today? I'm washed, chat. Washed. Alright, anyway, well, don't advocate. Don't admit to doing a crime in chat. Have it fall off a truck. Don't advocate for piracy. We can't do that. The IP is abandoned? Normally, yeah, that's what it means. Alone, they're up to a new Nightmares on there. Dude, you can buy all those games on Steam. You can buy them all on GOG. It's also, like, they literally made a Alone in the Dark remake recently. That's not Abandonware. Hey, I won one coin toss. Cool. There's something scared of this game. What's a scary game? Is an Unreal Tournament owned by Epic Games? Yes? I don't think it's Abandonware. To my understanding, Epic Games is still very much around. You just got all Alone in the Darks. Nice candy quartz. Yes, and they hate it? Right, that's not Abandonware, that's just dead. Abandonware specifically is that the game is not owned by anyone. And Plancher Slaughterhead? Probably. My collector's edition coming yet? No, it's Limited Run. Don't expect anything from Limited Run. Limited Run is one of the worst companies I've ever had to deal with for getting anything delivered. They make good stuff, but, like, holy fuck, they're terrible at mailing you anything. Don't expect anything from Limited Run. Never expect anything from them. There we go. You did hear that? I bought multiple things from Limited Run, and, like, I think I'm waiting for, like, all of them. Trying to get a Shantae statue, it took 2 years to get. Yeah, I remember I bought Zombies and My Neighbors, and it took, like, I think it was, like, 2.5 years. You know what deal with them after firing the girl because she liked the wrong meme? She liked what? Hey, look, I actually got the skip that time. You had to wait 3 years for the Scott Pilgrim vinyl. Oh. Yeah, I am not a limited run enjoyer. Like, I like their, you know, their goods when they have them. Keyword have them. Oh, God. Still waiting? Oh, your friend's never gonna get him. Did I pick up the NightCry GBA? Nah. I didn't want to. $3 years? Yep. It would be for a regular company, but you see, limited run is actually, you know, the amount of mailmen they have delivering their stuff. They're limited. Alright, there we go. Oh, clock tower. A limited run of mailman. Yep. It's not the mailman's fault. It's limited run's fault. I remember the Scott Pilgrim game. Those were the times, chat. The game's slow and everything. Not only slow, but like, weren't they guilty of literally like burning discs or something like that? I'm not an enjoyer. Mr. Burn for the game D. Yeah. There's stair climbing speed. She tries her best. What could we say? Remember when you get the extra season when you finally could, it was delisted. Dude, I remember having a PS3 copy of that game, being so jazzed about it. It was honestly pretty tight. Pretty tight stuff, if you ask me. Here's the gooning face. I don't know about that one. She's just a little stressed, that's all. Ow. Good neck crack. Oh, let's go and jumbo it. God, I am tired though, man. Why am I missing all the actual tech I'm trying to do here? Maybe I'm too used to modern controls, man. Playing this game on a modern controller is just too different. Remember the old days? No. I can't remember a single old day of my life. One, two. Alright. I landed the skip pretty easy. Alright, pretty much at the end of the game now. There's ending A, and then we have ending B, and ending C. Once at 30, I can't remember anything. Just how it goes. Played for the first time, I always like to discover things. Me and my friends got stuck because we couldn't find the West Wing key. That's really about it. Ah. Is her all go invisible? No, she's running fast. She's not invisible, she's running off the screen. You know, hey, it's kind of funny, because I think I mentioned the other day about playing the original game, and hey, look, here we are. Literally back on the OG on the Super Famicom. Yeah, like, especially if you don't know where to get it, the West Wing key is kind of killer. But it is what it is. And and up. Yeah, this one's only gonna take about 10.5 hours, chat. Clock Tower long speedrun. It is, Johnny Upcut. It is. It is. Buying an HDMI cord from SNES. Honestly, I thought I did that, but apparently I didn't. Oh, right, I remember. Apparently, those are notoriously impossible to find. AC version? No, this is the OG version of the game. 30 is hitting? Oh, you mean me being 30? No, I literally just tried doing it. I couldn't. Like, they didn't exist. Here's on Amazon. I tried looking around, like, I couldn't find anything, like, reasonable. They're all, like, sold out. I found, like, every other console. It was weird. At least that worked to, like, the type of chords I normally get. Either way, I think it looks fine. I don't know, I like the way it looks. I don't see a problem. Anyway, ending A done. The first of many endings. See, the reason this marathon takes long, too, is that I do multiple endings. Poor Bobby. This game probably sucks. Honestly, chat, I think the game looks fun. Yeah, what else would I be doing in Jog games? Hi, Ryan Cole, I'll be doing good. Alright. There's ending 1. It's kind of nice to see more people uploading Clock Tower stuff. Chat, look. It's Laura. I can't believe it. I'm sure she'll live a long and happy life, or nothing bad will happen to her. Yeet. Yep. Chat, you have to wait for it. You can't just type yeet immediately. You have to wait for it. C-Man got it. And they're playing Clock Tower the first time. It's a great game. It is a great game. I'm glad more people are able to see it. Hopefully, it's considered well. Alright, there's the ending. Alright, I'm going to reset. Oh, wait a minute. There. That feels like a good spot. Alright, time for ending B. Dude, am I gonna get fucked by RNG again? I already had a terrible seed. You know, I know for a fact it's gonna go bad. Also, I saw, but thank you for the follow. You threw her down? Who? Oh, and fucking... Wait, you talking about... Wait, for which part? Wait, which one's Exons? I don't know if this kind of point and click, but no click because you're playing with the controller. I mean, it's pretty easy. Actually controls very well. It's your category? I don't even know anymore. They ambushed? Right, you mean she? You mean Mary? The woman at the top of the clock tower that we're with? That's Mary. Mary throw Flora. There you go. I'll be good in Barcelona. Take it easy. Oh, I saw the Goofy drop 710 ladder Pokemon. Well, there you go then. Is that yet another victim? Well, it's the same victim. You had to restart the game, remember? There's like 4 characters in total who could be victims, and 3 of them die in the run. Well, actually, yeah, 3 of them. Well, it's only 2 die in the run, but You get the point. Is your partner drop in North America? Nope. Clock Tower Rewind's officially out though. So if you want North American Clock Tower, you can play that. But for the original game, nope. Oh, dude, what the fuck, dude? I think my alright, that's right. PS1? No. I kill the deaths throughout these runs? Do you mean of every single run I've ever done? I have no fucking idea. I'm not counting that. You mean of all the runs of like this marathon? I also don't know. No, I don't think anyone's counted it. Send Laura in this house, but Laura gets she got thrown off a roof. Chat, Laura and both don't live. We just don't save Laura because Laura's slow. Alright, please don't be the pink bathroom, man. Alright, thank you. Alright, can you go for 2? Maybe. Please do not be bad. Okay, I at least won. I won 1 dice roll. Cool. Well, I won 1. That's actually the perfect dice roll too. That's like exactly what I wanted. All right, ending B is pretty good, chat. I'll take ending B like that. Although I'm pretty sure, looking at my splits, last time I did ending B, I also had a good run. Damn it. I'm sure it'll be fun. It's pretty good, Pollard's card. It's pretty good. Nice. For patch up and like no glitches, there is a patch mode and an unpatched mode. So, depends on what you play. If you play Rewind, then it's boring, in terms of a speedrun. If you play Original, then it's literally just this. That being said, it's all gonna be a new leaderboard, so someone might have Clock Tower world record for like a day or 2. Wait, hold on. Grab the rope. But I do plan on probably doing actual runs of Rewind next week. At least not Rewind mode, but like original mode. Like, I don't give a shit about Rewind mode, dude. Fun casually, speedrun-wise? Nah. Clock Tower. Is it longer? It removes all the speed tech. Events in this game random, depends on what you do in the game. Events are more or less the same. Wait, why is rewind mode the main category? The main category should not be rewind. It should be, fucking original, I think. I mean, it's not like, some stuff's random, but, like, events don't tend to be random. Like, normally it's randomized is item spawns and rooms. But even then, it's only so random. But yeah, I'm probably gonna make it so that I think original. I'm gonna argue that original should be the main category. Like, rewind just not going to be a good run. At least rewind mode, I should say. You remove all of the tech. Although I do wonder with more people being able to speedrun this game, how it would be. I think Sense might release a Clock Tower collection. Well, they already released the original Clock Tower. I don't know. Probably not. Ah, the next will be doing good. Chat, I don't know if a company is going to release a game immediately after releasing another game. What's more likely is I'm assuming they'll do something more ambitious for the next one. But even then, that's probably going to be a bit, and they're probably going to have to, you know, see how they actually do. Half-Life 3 already came out. What do you mean? It's called Half-Life Alyx. I know the meme, but, like, it already happened. I thought the meme died. The Capcom one is okay. I wouldn't say that much. Clock Tower 1 is the best of the franchise easily. Clock Tower 2, you know, proper is, like, okay. Clock Tower Ghost Head sucks ass. Clock Tower 3 is campy and kind of rough. It has charm, but I wouldn't say it's good. That's not Half-Life 3? That is Half-Life 3. Just because it's not Half-Life 3 by name doesn't mean it's not Half-Life 3. I'm pretty sure they didn't name it 3 because of the meme, but, like, yeah, Half-Life Alyx is essentially Half-Life 3. Alyx is a prequel? Happens. The only Clock Tower games that matter are Clock Tower SNES and Clock Tower PS1, also known as Clock Tower 1 and Clock Tower 2. Every other game is meaningless. Like, they don't mean anything to each other. This game features Jennifer Simpson, main character. She comes back in the second game. Clock Tower Ghost Head is a crock of shit. Clock Tower 3 is a crock of shit. Haunting Ground is a spin-off because they didn't want to use the Clock Tower name for that. NightCry, they paid to use the Clock Tower name for that. Remothered, they got all the employees of NightCry to work on it. And then, Clock Tower Mobile is a remake, and Clock Tower Rewind is a port. Is Nintendo the reason? No, probably because this was an immensely violent SNES game, from a smaller company, and a smaller scope. I think buy Sweet Carol. I'll probably day one that. It looks really dope. I don't think we're ever getting Sweet Home, the whole licensed game. They totally wanted to have Jennifer Connelly. What do you mean they wanted to? She straight up is. They totally have her. Like, they don't have her, like, voice-wise, but, like, yeah. Alright. You know, Ending B was pretty good, chat. Isn't the Sweet Home movie public domain? I don't know. I only understand that as a game, it was a licensed movie, like a licensed game. I don't know if they ever bring it back, and I would hope they could, but I won't hold my breath. Like, I heavily doubt it happens. They would probably have to get some kind of movie rights. We'd like to see a Clock Tower remake done in RA2 mix style. I would not want to see that. I don't think that should happen. Also, we already have, like, Remothered's the game you want. Play Remothered. I'm not even kidding. Play Remothered. You already have that game. It's solid, but, like... Chat, I want my Clock Tower to be as far away from Resident Evil as possible. I don't think enough people realize that, one of the large issues of Clock Tower was trying to be Resident Evil. That was Miamix. Your Clock Tower Battle Pass. You know what? Based. I could agree with that. Anyway, I actually saved like fucking 10 minutes. What? Why do Clock Tower play like Silent Hill? Well, no, it shouldn't play like Silent Hill either. Silent Hill is just literally a ripoff of Resident Evil. Sorry, but a RE clone. I like Silent Hill, but like, no. Clock Tower should be Clock Tower. Clock Tower should really play like Clock Tower. Well, he was scary. Guy running out of the giant pair of scissors. Seems not in the public domain. I do know that you can watch it on YouTube for free. But also, I suppose you can watch a lot of movies on YouTube. It's a weird situation. I don't think it happens again. I think the IP is too niche, and I don't think Capcom is old enough to do it. Sweet Home is currently owned by Netflix. That's not the Sweet Home they're talking about. You're thinking of the Korean novel. Or the Korean webcomic. And even then, I think it's just the series. I think the webcomic's owned by the webcomic owners. They're talking about obscure Japanese horror movie, Sweet Home. Which never shows up when you look up Sweet Home. And the IP name and all. Again, I don't think it's different Sweet Homes. They probably have different branding for the other one. It says 9 minutes. It's so fucking stupid. Chad, don't you love all endings? Not all endings. Don't you love all canon endings? Does it have to? Not quite. There have been many times when they have the same name of a product. Shinji Mikami said he would like to do a remake of Sweet Home. You mean the same Shinji Mikami that doesn't work at Capcom currently? Yes? Well, I don't think he's gonna be able to do that. I'm not gonna lie to you. I don't think he's gonna be able to do that. Rewind made me faster. This run's been slower. Yeah, the Korean webcomic is different than... No, it's... They're thinking of Sweet Home. They're talking about Sweet Home. They're not talking about Houseu. They're talking about Sweet Home. Sweet Home was a movie that came out in like the 80s and is based on, you know... It's weird because it's like... It came out tangentially. It was a game and a movie. It's a film too? Yes! You're thinking of a different movie entirely. And then the Korean drama is owned by Netflix. It's also of the same name. It's called Mamiya House. Right, but the original title of it was Sweet Home. The actual, like, what it falls under for copyright is probably different. Not anymore? Yeah, exactly. That's the thing, though. Yeah, like, now, well, yeah, I don't think you can change the name of the movie this late. It's still called Sweet Home, but the actual trademark now is probably called Mamiya House, which I would believe that. But I don't think you can change the name. In 1989 it was. In 1989 it was called Mamiya House, really? I know the game was called Sweet Home. No, opposite? Are you saying the movie was called Sweet Home and the game was called Mamiya House? Just call it Monster House 2. You know what? You raise a damn good point right there. Raise a damn good point when you put it that way. I'm inclined to agree with you. Director of the Speedrun video game, same director of the first Tommy game, and Resident Evil, I'm pretty sure. Yeah, both Sweet Home, now they appear to me, yeah. Oh, so I was right! That's exactly what I was saying! Yeah, nowadays, yeah, sure, I believe that they probably lost the IP or whatever. Never heard it called Mamiya House? That's because most people call it Sweet Home by its name. I'm saying in the world of trademark, it probably makes sense that they might not have it anymore if there's a Korean webcomic owned by Netflix also called Sweet Home. So yeah. That being said, I don't see Sweet Home getting a remake. For a multitude of reasons. Most importantly, it is a very niche IP in a time where Capcom is not exactly making niche IPs. Hell, when's the last time Capcom did something really weird? I don't I don't know. Can't say Exoprimal. That was like a major release. You can't say Exoprimal. Uemitsu? I guess that one can count. Itsugami. Okay, okay. You know, I guess recent then. I guess you got me there. I count that one. Unless I'm any big company did anything weird. That one totally counts. Next year, I'm gonna get from Capcom probably RE5. I don't think it's RE5. I'm pretty sure RE9, right? It said the next Resident Evil like being developed is direct like RE9. Well, they didn't say exactly RE9, but they said it's directed by the same guy who made RE7, which logically that probably means it's RE9. Wait, chat. What if they do RE7 remake? Think about that. What if they do that? That's internally delayed and will come first. Do you have a source on that? Do you have a source? A source? Do you have a source? Do you actually have, like, do you actually have anything that has any substantial backing? I'd say Dust Golem. Substantial backing. His source is that he made it the fuck up. That's more reliable than Dust Golem. Oh, God. Your dad works for Capcom, oh, of course. My source says I made it the fuck up. Source? Source? Do you have a source? Here's the thing about that. He was right about all that Silent Hill stuff. Chat, just because you're right once does not mean you're right every time. The amount he got wrong and the amount he got right. Have you ever heard of the phrase, a broken clock is right twice a day? With the one or two things he got right, he got so much more wrong, especially in the world of Resident Evil, in my understanding. Also, I don't currently believe in an area of, hey, every single Resident Evil game is getting a remake right now. Chat, what if I told you the next Resident Evil game featured characters and scenes? Oh, wow, oh my god, I leaked all of them. Holy shit. It is Exons. You know, we got a Speedrun-inspired Resident Evil, directed by the same director, using the same gameplay loop, literally designed to be a Sweet Home remake. You just thought it was funny? Again, being right once doesn't mean you have any, like, you know, standing clout. You sub-lapsed? It happens. A lot of subs have actually lapsed quite recently. So those of you who remain subbed, you're incredibly based. If you have scissors next to your name, I want you to know you're based. I will continue shitting on randomly guessing rumors.
Fixed.
Oh god, there we go. Dude, I am... There we go, holy shit. Okay. Oh my god, I don't think I have it. Hold on. Thank you, by the way, King of Bands, to the Prime game for 11 months. Enjoy the emote and the scissors, and cheers! Thank you. I stream from this game. Well, technically they're just scissors, but yeah, they're references to this. Thank you, King of Bandits. Excuse me, they always do this. Is heavy a deal. Right, actually, that wasn't the last time anything public was said. The last time anything public was said was during the fucking Dead Rising thing, and that's why I know about this. During the Dead Rising lead-up, they said that Dead Rising, DRDR news, but then the directors also mentioned, oh, for the next Resident Evil project in store, it's going to be a game, it's in development, it's a game directed by the director of RE7. It's during all the Dead Rising news. That's why I remember it so well. So that did exist. Nice. Here's a prediction. The next game we use the RE engine. I actually don't know if it will. It's gonna blah blah blah. I'll be doing good. Because aren't they moving on to the Rex engine? There's a good chance the next one could be Rex. Which is kind of funny, because you think the Rex engine would lead to more Dino Crisis, but, like... Or Dino Crisis. I feel like they just like bullying Dino Crisis at this point. In fairness, I do too, but, like, it's funny. Now, that's funny, Arthur. That is the type of humor that we do on this show. Currently still on? No, I literally just told you what it is for Future RE Project. They literally said during the Dead Rising thing, of all things. Resident Evil's still in development. The next title coming is going to be a game directed by the director of RE7. Now, obviously, that can be a variety of things. But if I was a betting man, I would probably bet on that being RE9. Oh, engine. Okay. I misread. My bad. So. Oh, using RE actions to themselves. Makes sense. How's it going? Doing alright. How's it going? Busy, DSM more. I thought Resident Evil started off as a video game version of Old Moon Night of the Living Dead. No. I mean, it could probably have Night of the Dead references or whatever, but Resident Evil's gameplay and general inspiration came from primarily this old game called Sweet Home. It was a Capcom game that came out in 1989, and was also directed by Shinji Mikami. Sweet Home was interesting because it was a horror RPG, and the gameplay loop was things like limited inventory, difficult game, you're kind of trapped in a house. Ultimately, a lot of the designs that went into Sweet Home would be translated to Resident Evil, and Resident Evil actually started off as a remake of Sweet Home. But then they decided to go in the direction of zombies. So. They tried to put Resident Evil and Clock Tower in the same universe? No. In terms of the zombie designs, yeah, it probably is Night of the Living Dead, but, wasn't Resident Evil also inspired by Alone in the Dark? I mean, I'd believe it. But the direct inspiration they usually cite is Sweet Home. Sweet Home's where most of it comes from, too. Goro Fujiwara is the director of Sweet Home. Gotcha. Well, then... Chad would probably look more into it. But to my understanding, I'm pretty sure Resident Evil started as a remake of a game called Sweet Home. I think Shinji Mikami made Ghosts and Goblins, right? Oh, I don't know, it has nothing to do with it.
Hope you're doing all right. I've been playing through this for the first time with
Girl
my
Spring,
partner,
they've been chilling
and
for
it's
6
so
months.
good.
Enjoy the emotes and the scissors and cheers. Nice, I'm glad you've been enjoying it. Thank you. It is certainly a game, huh? I'm doing alright. It was directed by Koichi Kurosawa. See, when I remember Sweet Home the movie, I know the special effects were done by a guy named Dick Smith. It made me laugh that his name is Dick Smith. Because I'm immature. Resident Evil is going to be on SNES? Well, why is... Sure, why not? I'm not sure why that would make a difference there. God damn you, Mary. Get out of here. Alright, chat, let's see. Have I been rejected from RTA in Japan yet? No, not yet. I'm pretty sure I'll get rejected. Am I doing? Doing alright, I guess. Guess I'm doing okay. There we go. Show your friends Pulse the other night. What's Pulse? Takuro Fujiwara made Ghost and Goblins. Dude, apparently I keep thinking of Takuro Fujiwara with everything. He made, wait, I made Sweet Home and Ghosts and Goblins? I thought Shinji Mikami made Ghosts and Goblins. First game Shinji Mikami ever played. Creation of the ritual room key next to the clown not visible. It's never visible. Nah, you have to like touch it. Anyway, chat, I need to play a brief ad. So I'm gonna do that now. Come on with the ad, sub to the channel, Prime Gaming. Alright, ready? Here goes, ad. This is a good time for it. I'm not doing the bouncer. I'm on backup for the bouncer, sadly. But thank you. So man, Shinji Mikami want to make games. You know what? Based. Out in Subaru. Chad, don't you love the staff game? I love losing time because I got 2 staffs. Shinji's first made game was Capcom Quiz Hatena. No, Daiboken. Gotcha. You ever see the Scissor Man? Yeah, you see him many times. And then, then you try to lose him. You don't really see him much more than the beginning because if you're seeing him more than that, then you're losing a lot of time. Goddamn a space game all the time. Well, that's not Clock Tower. And you said Clock Tower, I would understand. That's not Clock Tower. Oh god, chat. You know what's trippy? It's already fucking November. I don't like that it's already November. See, I actually knew about the Who Framed Roger Rabbit one, believe it or not. Because I think I looked it up yesterday. Because I'm looking at games I'm legally allowed to play, and Who Framed Roger Rabbit came up. Now, am I going to play Who Framed Roger Rabbit? God, no. I don't want to play any Game Boy Color games. Unless it's Gaiden. Even then, I don't want to play Gaiden right now. Guess you're directed after RE. RE2. No. Smart, right? Dino Crisis. Wouldn't RE2 have come out before Dino Crisis? Or did he not do RE2? I'm not playing Goof Troop. He oversaw the development. Okay. Didn't Shinji Mikami say that Dino Crisis is never coming back because Monster Hunter exists? Like, right? I heard that. I feel like I remember hearing that. Which, again, I don't really take too much into what Shinji Mikami says right now about Capcom IPs, because while he makes good stuff, he hasn't made a Capcom IP in a minute. We got a Monster Hunter, we get Dino Crisis back. Yeah, good luck with that. My favorite thing about Monster Hunter is I think Monster Hunter is like infinitely like more popular than Dino Crisis will ever be. Ow. Yeah, if we were to try to decide to make a remake or a new version of Dino Crisis, I don't feel like there's a whole lot of space for that kind of game right now. Yeah, the reason there's not space for that game is because this little thing called Jurassic Park hasn't been as popular lately. The wave of dinosaurs has died. You know, I do wonder when the last time dinosaurs were, like, majorly popular was, as, like, not Jurassic Park. Probably Ark Survival, right? A Jurassic Park horror game? Maybe. Late 90s, early 2000s. It's probably Ark, I think. That was a big mistake. I mean, it wasn't a mistake. Yeah, I feel like it did exactly what it wanted to do. Right. Yeah, Ark. Yeah, Ark is around 2016, I think. So that was the last time I remember dinosaurs being, like, at all actually popular. Honestly, zombies died when The Walking Dead started dying. Aren't zombies still, like, trendy-ish? I don't actually know. What's a game about? You have been adopted. You're an orphan, and orphans are being killed in this house, so don't be an orphan. Unfortunately, you're already an orphan, so you have no way out. Dinosaurs don't come back on the indie scene? Are they actually? Or are there dinosaur games coming out in the indie scene? So far, the indie scene is mostly games that are trying to be Silent Hill 2, but not being Silent Hill 2. When you're adopted doesn't mean you're not an orphan anymore. You think? Yeah, we did. Alright, chat, watch the ending really quick. I'm gonna start setting up games. Renfield is vampires. That's not zombies. Right? Like, vampires and zombies feel distinctly different to me. Is undead. Isn't the whole Renfield thing Dracula? Huh, I should have the right one in here. Like, I'm pretty sure Renfield is Dracula, right? He's Dracula's undead underling. Right, but it's not a zombie movie, it's a Dracula movie. Just because Dracula has heralds doesn't mean that, you know... It's not like a zombie flick, right? It's a Renfield flick, which is Dracula's, like, servant man. Thrall, thank you, that's the word. He's fucking juiced. Right, he's juiced with vampire powers, not zombie powers. He's a thrall. The only reason I know any of this shit is like, what is it? What We Do in the Shadows. I know that What We Do in the Shadows, right? That has Renfield. He plays like he's like a fat guy who's like funny. Thrall, yeah, Thrall's a dude from WoW. Yeah, that one. That's how I know anything about Renfield. Anyway, chat, we're going over to Clock Tower PS1s. I need to plug shit in. They just had the Renfield movie, right? But people were saying that was a zombie movie, but no, that was a vampire movie. Having zombie qualities depends. Still vampires. Renfield movie looks so ass. I heard it was good. Tell me it's a familiar movie. Oh yeah, right. How can I forget? Anyway, chat, let's go on to Clock Tower PS1, okay? I'm gonna plug in shit. Whew. Oh, God. Ah, we'll watch the intro. Yeah, I did already? I think well, it depends on where you live, I guess, but it kicks around 2 a.m. You gain an hour, so once it's 2 a.m., it'll be 2 a.m. again. Oh, I can set back my clock right now, by the way. That reminds me. I'll do it right now.
The evil murderer lives.
All the victims were slashed to death.
With a knife?
No, it sounds crazy, but it looks like they were killed with a giant pair of scissors.
The giant scissors once again search for prey. The dread
Got it.
terror from Norway to England.
Oh, you're not set back the timer by an hour, chat.
Here it is, the Burroughs mansion. We have to go there and look around or we'll never solve the mystery of the Scissor Man.
You gotta be joking. It's way too dangerous.
As long as he's alive, we're not safe anywhere, Bots.
There we go. How is my election going?
The horrifying murders.
I didn't run for anything. Why would I be having an election? Are you that guy who got really... You are that guy. I remember that guy. Yeah, you commented on my YouTube videos getting really pissed off for some reason. Are you going to type something stupid today, Mr. YouTube chatter? Are you going to be... Actually, you already did. I know what you're doing. You're trying to cause issues already. Yeah, you could have done the Enigma. Hope you're doing good, by the way. No, I'm not setting the speedrun timer back, chat. Anyway, ready? Alright, time for some Helen... Alright. No, Jennifer Gaming. Alright, let's go. Chat, my favorite part of this game is when he clicked on Nolan's ass for 2 minutes straight. YouTube chat, it's usually 1 or 2 chatters who are bad. Don't worry, Robin, it's like that Simpsons meme. Hold on, everybody. He's about to say something stupid. Right? He's about to do something stupid.
Well,
Ah, you're stupid. I don't think you're stupid.
She's not ready to remember the murders yet.
Are you the worst? No. Hi, Jake. I hope you're doing good. Oh, I need to move up the screen a bit. There we
She
go.
can't take any more of this today, Professor. I'm taking her home.
All right. But remember one thing, Helen. You may be Jennifer's guardian, but you are also my assistant.
Yes, Professor.
You know what's nice? Scratching my face. I spot Clock Tower 2. This is a sequel to Clock Tower 1. The idea behind it is it's 1 year later and Jennifer has trauma because she was almost murdered by the Scissor Man. It's pretty much Scream. It's a whodunit. Scissor Man is back. You have to find out who it is. Ah. All right. Fair time in the month. Oh, it's been a while since I've done the Clock Tower series marathon. But you know what? This is a good excuse for Twitch chat to post their dicey evil and hypers. You can have some scissor posting when the Scissor Man comes up. It was you. You did it. Oh, gotcha. Only question you have, which Clock Tower ending is canon? So it doesn't really matter, but it's A, B, or C. The only things that matter is that Jennifer is a lone survivor. And that she's alive. Anything else that happens is, you know, doesn't matter. It can likely be said, though, that it probably makes sense that ending A is the canon one. You have the comics, which is a little bit weirder, and they don't allow you to, you know, totally have things because they get kind of strange. However, it makes sense that she probably did save the crows, which only happens in ending A. Okay, so further endings, what, for ending... For the original game? No, it should be still useful. It's nice to have. I mean, most of them, for endings S through F, you have to go through the whole mansion, so it's helpful. Why is the language in Spanish? That's Japanese. Cat, the person on YouTube doubled down. They're still being stupid. Alright, at this point I probably just ban them, right? They're not responding. Why am I scared? I'm not scared. I already answered your question. You're being dumb. Why don't you answer my question? Alright, say goodbye to the dumbass on YouTube. Ready? Well, I guess YouTube... Hey, this is our YouTube chat. They could appreciate that. Bye, dumbass. Okay, thank you, chat. Alright, bye. Alright, there we go. Yeah. And in case you're wondering what they were trying to do in YouTube chat, they were trying to talk about the election coming up. Which, yeah, dude, it's obvious they're trying to stir shit up. Like, do you smell like? Probably greasy. Is that they not make the vote? You know what? I elected for them to be kicked out of YouTube chat. That's what I did. That's how it went. You know what? I think it went pretty good in that case. Anyway, while I'm clicking on Nolan, I'm gonna find the thing here. And this is why Twitch chat gets displayed on the screen. Well, that's actually for contract reasons, if I remember correctly. Give me a second here. Yeah, if you don't know, every Twitch streamer, if you're a partner, you have like a contract. Don't mind me, by the way. I'm just looking for my copy of Clock Tower. I was just say Ghost Head. Where's Ghost Head? Ah, found it. I mean, come here and get away from that stuff? Yes, that's why that person got banned, because they're obviously trying to rile people up. So that's why I banned them on YouTube chat, so they don't come back, because all they've been is annoying. It's funny, because, I don't know, every now and then people are like, oh my god, I totally trolled them, I totally pissed them off. No, you didn't. All you did was be mildly annoying, and then we forgot it in 5 minutes. In case you wonder what I'm doing, by the way, I'm grabbing Ghost Head. Got it. Hold on. No, it's alright, you're not obligated to have Twitch chat on the screen. You can't have both chats on the screen. You can't have YouTube chat on the screen. That's what it is. No paint, face paint? No, why would I have face paint today? I had it yesterday. It does not mean I have it today. It also took an hour and a half to set up, chat. I don't think you understand the effort put in to get that ready. Yeah. Yeah, only recently did Twitch officially allow multi-streaming, but you understand why? Understand why what? No, Big Boss Isaac, the person in YouTube chat was literally trying to fuck around, that's it. And they're literally trying to cause issues, like that's all they've been doing. Every single comment they've done is cause issues. They comment on one of my videos trying to cause issues. The whole thing is like, oh, did I trigger you? Like, they're that kind of person. You know what you do with that type of person? You just throw them fucking out. That's all you do. Now, like, you help me with that. She applied, I bought the makeup and she applied it. Oh, and Steels, so we doing good. Good morning to you. Well, come on in. Steels. Yeah. Dr. Stokes, and tier 1 in 21 months. Enjoy the emotes
I'm
and
glad
the
to
scissors
see
and
the
cheers.
face paint want to cover up you turning to dust.
Well, there you go. Thank you, and hope you have a good day. Cheers. All right, there we go. It looks good. How many players have done Silent 2 Remake? I did like the one, and then I haven't played it since. Because it was oversaturated beyond all belief. It stopped being played, which is kind of nice, so maybe I go back to it, but like, admittedly, I've said it before, I would rather play things that people want to watch. Which is why certain games end up getting played less than others. Why do you only play blank games? Because they do better in viewership, that's why. We're doing all endings for each game. We're doing all the canon endings, which are like main scenarios, I guess. So pretty much most games will get like one ending, while some games have multiple. Where's the resub audio? The thing. I have no idea how people do their own makeup. Neither do I. Please respect the art of trolling. That they did. No one watching Silent 2 stuff? Well, I'll say it right now. I don't plan on playing Silent 2 for a bit now. A little unfortunate. But I ended up just not playing it because it was not doing well when I streamed it. A little bit unfortunate, but you know what they say, chat. It is what it is. Silent 2 Remake had the Signalis problem? Which one? That being confusing? No, I literally just... People weren't wanting to watch it all the time. Personally, I enjoy games that people want to watch. The thing game on Game Boy? I don't think that was a thing. The only thing game I think was, like PC and PS2. Yeah, wild stuff, PepsiCo. Wild stuff. Oh. Well, that would be your problem then, so I'm not too sure there. Maybe. No, it's not that, April. It's a combination of when Silent 2 Remake came out, everyone and their mother was doing it on Twitch, which becomes, why would you want to watch one person doing it when other people are doing it? And also, what if you don't want to watch it, then everyone else is doing it? And then also, just, you know, I already did my one playthrough of the game, meaning I'd have to, like, I don't think you want to watch the... Oh, yeah, pretty much just long way of saying oversaturation. The game was heavily saturated. It's the seasons. The real bummer is I'm currently kind of lost in terms of YouTube videos. I don't know what to upload. I kind of just been uploading things I've had in the backlog, but like I said, maybe start uploading speedrun stuff again. Maybe. More Dead Rising? All the Dead Rising videos have been doing worse and worse. I actually stopped uploading them as much because they haven't been doing as well. It's kind of sad. Upload Shadows of the Damned VOD? I don't know, maybe. Actually, no, probably not, actually. If I might go to the VOD channel. Shadows of the Damned, usually has problems with the full frontal nudity. Was the James Cheezel video made yet? Finished voice recording, need to do gameplay editing. Been doing Dead Rising stuff? Nice. How's it going? Going alright, Blaze. I've been doing good today. It is one of the downsides, though. Like, I like playing Dead Rising, but I just haven't been uploading Dead Rising as much. I have a few videos backlogged, and if they do well, maybe go back to Dead Rising for a bit, but... you know, that's a good sign right now. If you want Dead Rising videos on YouTube, I think the next upload I have, next 3 uploads are gonna be Dead Rising based. If those do well, I continue doing Dead Rising. If they don't do well, I will quite literally drop the game for a while. I am quite literally banking him on, like, maybe 3 or 4 videos total. Because the last, like, 5 Dead Rising uploads have all done progressively worse. So, I don't know if it's... I don't know what... I have no idea what the fuck happened.
What's the matter? There's someone following me. Some weirdo, I guess.
So it is a downside. But we shall see, I suppose. Is that man okay? Yeah, he'll walk it off. He roll. It's kind of like how Louise dodged the knife in his back. Hyper New Game gone after it's released. But like, the Dead Rising videos were even before the new game came out. Like, I didn't know there was a new Dead Rising coming out when I started doing things they were doing better. It's more the fact that I think some of the YouTube just kind of got absolutely fucked. I don't know what it is. Exactly, Team and Paul. Alright, Shay, you ready for this level intense gaming? Also, I might need to shrink the screen. Something's fucked up here. I see, like, the items are, like, barely cut off. It's kind of goofy. Happy birthday? Do I get a gift? Are you going to give me a gift? Because it's not my birthday. Oh, wait, I went the wrong way. Fuck. Chat, he's washed. Moved on. I mean, that's what I'm saying. Like, if you people want Dead Rising videos, maybe watch the Dead Rising videos when they come out. I'm not saying it as like a, oh, it's doing worse because of that. I'm saying it as a, I'm moving on from Dead Rising unless they start doing well again. That's the point I'm making. I don't care that, I don't care what reason it is. I don't mind that. It's more the fact that I'm going to upload some videos of Dead Rising as a kind of last-ditch effort of it. But if they don't do well, I fully plan on not doing Dead Rising for a long time. I won't be in your favor unless the channel's like 1000% Dead Rising specific. I had that for like months. Again, they just started doing worse and worse. It's kind of weird too, because like DRDR made it worse. Like, ever since DRDR came out, it got worse and worse. So, I don't know. Yeah, Burnout and San Paso, something less made it worse. Yeah. I'm pretty sure it's just the DRDR hate. Is there a game you thought I'd hate but ended up loving? Maybe. I don't know. Hold on. That should be good, I think. So. That's what DRDR were dumb, but that they were. Interesting love. Well, I'm not worried about that, Dusty Bots. Like, we should be good there. No, it is not my birthday. That's why I told the person, hey, do I get a gift? Because otherwise it's not my birthday. They're just memeing. See, if they're gonna make up the birthday, you gotta back it. Yeah, this is actually, well, no, it's just called Clock Tower. It's never called Clock Tower 1. It's just called Clock Tower. This is Clock Tower 2. They just had a weird thing because Clock Tower 1 never came out in the US until like a few days ago. You'll buy me anything? Well, you weren't joking that it was my birthday. Also, you don't need to do that.
Remember, chat, Easy's birthday is just
You know what? Thank you to Dookies, 830 bits. Much appreciated. Ask for a 40. No, I'm not gonna ask for a 4090. Lifetime supply of ramen. How much is a life supply of ramen? Isn't it like 20 bucks? No, that's bad at all, but like, isn't it like a lifetime supply of ramen, like, some packs? Ask for two 4090s, of course. Honestly, I don't know if the hate's gonna die off. I've had a couple people bring up the Kroby Cat video, which, it's neat. . I actually got some comments having people go like, see, it is terrible, which... Yeah. It is what it is. It's broke a million? Yeah, I heard that. That's good. I'm glad it broke a million. Hopefully that's good enough for Capcom to do more. One can hope. By the way, I really hope I picked the right thing. Or I should say the left thing here. But, like... Hopefully I didn't fuck up my options. If I did, then I lose, like, fucking 20 minutes. Is there a clock tower? The OG. It's all downhill from here. Guess you lost? Yep, it was Dead Rising. We're not having people complain about that. It's just the current age. People have mentioned that apparently it's better to talk about games than just to actually play games now. Which is, at least on YouTube. Fall of Kroby Cat needs to be studied. Didn't this video do well? Let me see. I'm gonna check how it did. How do I spell Kroby Cat? Kroby Cat? Oh, yeah, easy. Yeah, I'm not sure if he fell off. Maybe, actually, I mean, okay. His last video was 1 year ago. And that was the golden age of Xbox 360, right? That got about 780,000 views. His Dead Rising video in 2 days got 341,000 views. Which, that seems pretty good, right? Like, I don't know, that does seem pretty well done. Yeah, game to like today. I know a lot of people got mad at him for RE4. I guess it makes sense, accents. It's Nolan. Boo, Nolan. We all hate Nolan. Boo. Boo, Nolan. Boo. Yeah, single video garnered cartridge we like stated now. Ooh. Cat. I thought his main thing was new thing bad, old thing good. Like, I thought he did comparison videos about how new games are bad or something, right? I don't know much more than I remember watching his Dead Rising 4 video, and then he made an RE4 one that had issues. Essentially, yeah. I mean, it's a thing. It's not like he does his thing. Ah, how's it going, by the way, Emma? And now I'm wondering, chat, how much is a lifetime supply of ramen? Daylight savings is here. It's a coming. God, dude, talking about the story of Clock Tower gets worse, too. How much ramen do you consider a meal? Like a pack? Not that long. Yeah, I feel like you die of sodium, right? Only one? I know some people have more, but like, I don't know, it depends how hungry I am. I had homemade enchiladas for dinner today, or breakfast. But I guess I do want to say I appreciate the sentiment, Blue Blazer. You get hella kidney stones? I thought kidney stones were like a calcium thing.
Nolan, I was given this chandelier as a farewell present when I
You got a PS2 for 12 years and never played the Clock Tower franchise. That's because these were obscure games back in the day.
Except for
11,000 for a lifetime. That's a lot of ramen. Ugh. Oh no, he died. Oh no. This game have 2 scenarios? Yep, we're doing both. We're doing both sides. Oh, maybe I'll upload this between the Dead Rising uploads I plan on doing, just because, I mean, I haven't done one of these in a while. And all the clock tower height, it kind of makes sense. And I read Japanese, or I just memorize what to do? Memorize what to do. I have played the games in English, though. But they are faster in Japanese, which is why you play them in Japanese. Let's see. Am I? Alright, let's see here. Hopefully I did this right. Yeah, I think I did. Yeah! Alright, there we go. Okay, I didn't fuck up. I don't know, I was kind of worried because I kind of clicked in the middle earlier, but we got it, we got it, we got it. We good, chat. We good, we good. Do I want to do the meme? Yeah, let's do the meme. Why not? I'll get 4 tries, alright? 1. I don't know why I show this meme off every time. Probably because it's funny. It is RNG, though. Oh, it's funny. It is funny. 2. Really? It might not happen, chat. It might not happen. 3. With GOTS, it's hilarious. With the GOTS, I feel terrible if I get it though, because you actually have to go into that room. All right, you know what? How about one more for the old college try, dude? What the fuck is this? Come on. There we go. The meme is that he's just watching cartoons. I think it's have to be Tom and Jerry. Look at this fucking guy. Look at this shit. He's just watching TV. Nice place. Oh, Zara. There's also a rare happening where the character, like, Nolan can fall down the stairs, which I usually hope for. What? Got his ass. That's what they do to me in the retweets, chat. I can't believe it. Is that an umbrella? Umbrella? Yeah. It is actually. Long time? Well, I've been here. I was in Katrina. Falling down the stairs? You can't even force it every time, though. Ow. Trying my bones cracking. Is Nolan falling down the stairs to save time? No, it's just funny because nobody likes Nolan because Nolan sucks. That clock tower is a place, ain't a clock tower. You have to understand, all the games after the original clock tower forgot what the word clock tower means. Anyway, chat, here's me getting snacks at 3 a.m. Or I should say, like, yeah, let's go 3 a.m. I get attacked by my furniture and a demon mask. Watch a quick game GDQ on YouTube. Wait, which one? Oh, there you go. Tower of the Clock? Yeah. Anyway, chat, I'm gonna put some dirt in his eye. Ready? I'm gonna put some dirt in your eye. Soap attack! Oh, Nolan. You know the Dead Rising remake. Oh, it's a GDQ. Oh, you mean Speedruns from the Crypt? Yeah, I do that every 2 weeks. Been good times. Although, chat, I watched the... Alright, so I peeked a little bit into the Halloween special, and you know what the first comment I saw was? I think I was like, you know, right before my stream was starting, I was getting ready for Halloween. I peeked in to see how it was going. And one of the comments was just, where is Igdices? Which I thought was kind of fun. I don't know, I like that. It made me laugh. I'm glad there's some memory on that. So much BSing? Ah, of course. Not doing it anymore. I'm doing Speedruns from the Crypt. I'm not doing GDQ Halloween. In fact, it already happened, but yeah, I didn't do it. My problem late shift was a couple things. One, I wanted Halloween, like, on my own end. This is the first year I gotta do my own Halloween in literally, like, over 5 years or something. And then also, last year, I really didn't want to do it because... So, for GDQ, I had the Halloween special for years, right? On Halloween Day, I do a little Halloween special, I could showcase some horror games and be tight. But then, for some reason, they added, like, 3 Halloween specials. Which, it's no longer special if you have 3 of them. Why am I doing it at that point? So, I didn't want to. No, that's a GDQ Blaze. Yeah, and, like, one of them I got, like, one of them I, like, was like, oh, yeah, no, that makes sense. I get why that's a thing. Like, one of them was, like, Fright Fatales, which, yeah, Fright Fatales does their thing. That's fine. Like, they have their jam. No worries there. But then, like, they added in, like, a second Halloween special that's just, like, a Halloween special. Like, what the fuck was the point of me doing one? So, I just didn't want to. Kind of felt, I don't know. Like, why bother at that point? So I realized I could just do my own thing if they, you know, otherwise. I also realized that doing a lot of the one-off shows, like, you know, the bonus ones that weren't the Crypt, took a lot of work out of me. I didn't really feel like I don't know, I felt like I was putting more work in than I got out of it. If that makes sense. But it is what it is. Where's the caveman? Oh, yeah. God, though, that reminds me for AGDQ Thanksgiving special. I mean, I'll be doing Crypt, and I'll probably have RE7 on for that, but that's about it. I always take Thanksgiving off, though. It's actually one of the only days I take off for a holiday. I'm not dressing up as a turkey. I like Thanksgiving. But yeah, I'm already in the Christmas spirit, I'll tell you that right now. I was debating on posting Christmas memes, but I feel like people wouldn't have been happy with that. So I waited. Watch Thanksgiving? No, I'm gonna get drunk. And also, the best Thanksgiving movie, chat, is Norbit. I'm watching Norbit for Thanksgiving. That's what I'll watch, Norbit. Why is it a Thanksgiving movie? It's about family and turkey ass. Are we getting a string of Christmas games this year? Hopefully. Last year was kind of rough. Hopefully this year is less rough. Brian Wilson's favorite movie? Brian Wilson's favorite movie is Norbit. And more Dead Rising 4. Mainly more Parasite Eve. Turkey ass. It is. Why? Isn't Brian Wilson the guy from the Beach Boys? Or am I mistaken? I could be thinking of someone else. Either way, yeah, I plan on getting drunk and watching Norbit for Thanksgiving, chat. That is the plan. Ryan or Brian? I don't know. I don't know, chat. I don't know. The very same Beach Boy founders. Did he... Why the fuck is Norbit that guy's favorite movie? It's hilarious. Chat, Norbit is a terrible movie. That being said, I love watching it. I think I've watched Norbit more time. I think I've made Nalik watch Norbit more times than Little Man. Good times, huh? Good times. Norbit is cinema. It's true. You know, if they ever do a Clock Tower remake, I really hope they rewrite the story. It's one of those so bad it's good movies. True, Hawk One. True. How are we doing good, by the way? I'll tell you right now, if they ever remake this game, they need to change the story, dude. They really need to change the story. How's it going, Eve? Have a good night, man. Like, this game is rough. This game is a lot more rough the more you look into it, too. Oh, do you have a remake Perfection? They already remade Sound too. As for Alive to change the story, I would change bits of it. Like, maybe don't have one of the main characters be a pedophile. Chat, this game has 3 pedophiles. Or has he been snipped off? I like stabbing. I'm glad you like Shadows of the Damned. It's a fun time. What? Yeah. Clock Tower features 3 pedophiles, with 2 of them being evil and 1 of them being considered a hero. That seems like an excessive amount. Yeah. You get to kill them. One of them gets stabbed by Scissorman, the one that we just saw. Another one is betrayed at the very end of the game. And then the other one kisses Jennifer. The 15-year-old girl. In fairness, I guess she kisses him. But, you know, maybe don't let 15-year-olds kiss you, man. Can all 3 be killed? Nolan's kind of hard to kill, actually. This is why Helen's route's probably better. Kay's more just a random background character. She's a pedophile. Moon, by the way. Chat, the answer's Moon. What do you mean 2 being evil? I mean, as the way the game portrays it, 2 of them... Two of the characters are considered to be active villains. One of them is considered to be a main character. And would be more of a, like a deuterologist, I think. Or an assistant. I don't know. I don't remember the words. Chat, I didn't make up this story. I mean, that's what I'm saying. If this game were remade, they would probably need to change some shit. That being said, there is one thing about the Clock Tower lore that I probably understand what they're trying to do. You can argue that technically there's only 2 pedophiles. The third one is something else. Which I'm pretty sure the implication is that the character's not a pedophile, but an opportunist. Which probably isn't good either way, because maybe using... Huh? What do you come back to? We're talking about the lore of this game. The one I'm playing right now. Clock Tower PS1. Chat, let's talk about character motivations really quick. 1. The first pedophile you have is Harris. Harris is a 35-year-old man obsessed with 15-year-old Jennifer. He makes a bargain with Scissorman, where Scissorman promises him 15-year-old Jennifer if he helps him kill people. So the guy becomes a murderer to get with a 15-year-old. He's then betrayed by the Scissorman, luckily, after cornering the 15-year-old. That was that cutscene you just saw. I'm not sure, Bernstein Griffin. That's Harris. It only really shows up in Jennifer's route, luckily. In the other route, it's more hinted, which, still isn't good, but I suppose it's better. The other pedophile I talked about is this woman named Kay. Kay, throughout the game, is escorting someone named Edward. Kay is, like, a pedophile. Like, she's probably the worst of them. Even more so, the lore gets really fucked up there, because apparently the game, like, the novelization, the more it goes into it, is something like Kay is manipulated by a 10-year-old to do his bidding, because she's, again, a pedophile, being manipulated by a 10-year-old. You don't know what she does, but she's definitely a villain. And she's also betrayed at the end of the game, which, that's good. Oh, the Soldier Wolf, hope you're doing good. And then the last one is Nolan. Nolan is the guy we played as in Chapter 2 who threw soap in the dog's eye. That's why people are happy that he falls downstairs and bad things happen to him. Hey, just normal teacher stuff. I'm not sure about that one. At least I hope not. Nice. That's what holds with lore. Probably the reason why I think that they should probably, not, like, rewrite the story of these games. Like, you can probably keep Nolan, I probably keep Harris the way he is, in all honesty. I think Harris is fine, weirdly enough. Why is Harris fine but not Nolan? Because Harris is considered a villain and a bad guy. You know, it probably makes sense. Isn't she also his caretaker? Uh-huh. She also adopted him. Kay's kind of fucked up. And she's the worst of the three. Nolan's story is where it gets weird. So Nolan's arc is, one, he asked Jennifer on a date. Why? Because Nolan's a journalist. So what he does is he abuses Jennifer's affections for journalism. So I guess the idea they're trying to go with is that he's not a pervert, but he's a journalist. Which I guess is still not good. It's covered serial killings, you know.
Beth. Oh, it's you.
Yeah.
Are you hurt? I'm okay. I'm never going to make it out of here.
Journalist, the worst type of Scott. Just like Frank West, except, you know, Frank West isn't a monster. I mean, he's a monster of a man, but he's not a monster man, if that makes sense. Frank West may be a pervert and a journalist, but he's not a pedophile. You're goddamn right he's not. He should stick to shooting porn.
Did you get as far
Fucking
as the
Kent.
floor? Why do you want to go up
I see how Frank eats. I mean, the whole, that fucking sound. God, I hate that sound. It's so good.
I found it before. I don't know what it's for, but you can probably use it somewhere in this mansion.
But yeah, the way I would actually change Nolan, I would keep him mostly the same. But what I would do if I were in charge of the story, right? I would make it so you add a bit of dialogue at the end of the game that has Nolan apologizing to Jennifer. Keep everything else the same. Honestly, keep everything else the same. But at the end of the game, instead of having them kiss, when they're trapped together, have Nolan simply say, Jennifer, I'm sorry, I was lying to you. And, like, maybe they hug or something, and that's more of a mentorship. He can still be a bad guy who redeems himself at the end by, like, sorry I abused your affection. You keep the scummy journalism vibe, but then you don't have him fucking kiss the 15-year-old. You know? Yeah, that'd be a lot better. And then at the end, you know, Jennifer can choose, oh, I forgive you for, you know, doing that, because, you know, he saves her life. Have them turn around and say, bye, Jennifer. Well, no, they're trapped in a hole together is the thing. Like, they're literally trapped in a hole. Like, they're thinking they're going to die. But yeah, they should not be getting into a relationship. Also, Nolan is this guy, right? Wait, no, not this guy. He's at the end. No, he's in the trap room. Never mind. I'm thinking of Helen's route. Well, yeah, look, chat. That's Nolan. See, what a guy. What a guy right there, huh? Nolan's looking kind of crusty. Honestly, a bit of an improvement. Dude is looking dry. Oh, of course.
Helen, are you okay? Jennifer, something terrible has happened.
By the way, if you are wondering, I think Helen's route is way better than Jennifer's route. Helen's route, I think, just has a little bit more going for it. It doesn't have nearly the problems of the whole fucking,
I don't know.
like, 20 pedophiles. Helen's route's also a lot more interesting, I think. It is funny. And thank you, I'm a squirrel. So, between the two routes, Helen's way better. Like, Helen has one hinted pedophile, one confirmed pedophile.
It's Latin. It says adore.
And then also, I mean, it still has Nolan being a little bit weird, but Helen's like, get the fuck away from my daughter, you pervert.
It sounds like a spell. Yes, it might be the key to defeating the Scissorman.
Which, I like that a lot more. Nolan's more of a side character in Helen's route. And it's not reflecting anything you just played? Which part? I guess a little bit of what I see what you're saying. I see it a bit. Jennifer's run has the cooler ending too, sadly. Also, chat, you want to see one of the coolest jump scares ever made? I'm gonna warn you, it's pretty scary. Ready? Ready for it? Hey, look, a door. That's good, right? Like, I love that one. You're trapped here, nowhere to fucking go. You have one option. I was kidding. Like, you probably thought I was gonna do. Hold on. Also, chat. This guy's no. Goddamn, I left. This guy right here is Nolan. By the way, I fucking left. I'll get back in there. Thank you. You probably thought I was gonna do this. Ah,
Jennifer!
Nolan, you're safe. What about the others?
oh no.
We were attacked and got separated. Ow!
What happened to your leg?
It's just a scratch. I'll be okay if we rest a bit longer.
Oh, is that? No. It was something else. Dude, holy shit! Hideo Kojima liked the Joker too.
Nolan?
Will you be okay alone?
Yes. I'll be back as soon as I destroyed Scissorman.
Holy shit, chat. What? Yeah, he actually liked Joker too. I'm not joking. I was looking at Twitter. No. He has a fucking essay. Chat, here's what he says. I watched her Joker full ado. The beginning of the film is an animation sequence reminiscent of the nostalgic Looney Tunes, depicting a story of Joker and Joker's shadow. In the trial that follows, the question of his multiple personalities argued from beginning to end. Is the Joker Arthur? Is the Joker another personality? His shadow? Who exactly is Arthur? This revelation eventually transforms into a meta perspective. In the previous film, Joker, was it really Joker who captivated audiences around the world? Or was it Arthur? This question is constantly raised to Lee and even to people of Gotham City within the film. We live in an age of mass production of poetic justice heroes. A battle between good and evil. Lately, many spin-off films, the focus on the villains have been made. Can villains be superheroes too? Is this question posed on the big screen as a DC movie too avant-garde? Was it the Joker that audiences around the world loved? Was it Arthur? This is where the reviews have diverged. Over the next 10 or 20 years, this film's reputation will likely change along with the permeation of hero movies to come. It may take some time for it to become a true full ado, but there is no doubt that everyone in the audience loved Joaquin and Gaga in this film. Dude, he fucking loved Joker 2. He actually fucking loved it. It has to be highlighted. It might. Good for him. Chat. You know what my favorite thing of Joker 2 was? There was a meme that had some music and just had like the cops marching to beat up Joker. And I don't remember what it was. It was so fucking stupid. Anyway, chat. Moon, sun, or star? The answer is moon. Now, what would you pick? You only pick one. We gotta ask it earlier because I was reading Joker 2. Dude, that is wild. See my Dead Rising VODs. Well, we'll see if they get uploaded. Wait, Walla, did you hear the news or no? I don't know if you heard the news. Maybe. Well, I hope you do watch the Dead Rising VODs. Let's say that much. I hope you watch them. Nah, he writes long reviews too, but long review means he liked it. Short review means he did not like it. Chat, by the way, if you don't know what I just read, okay, there's a meme. You know Hideo Kojima and the Mr. Cinema himself? So, if Hideo Kojima writes an essay, that means he likes something. If he says, I saw blank and nothing else, it means he hated it. Anyway, chat, really quick, I need to play an ad, and this is probably a good time for it, so if you want to avoid the ads, sub to the channel, Prime Gaming. I'm gonna do it now, okay? Ready? Adge. Yeah, Hideo Kojima apparently loved Joker too. And watching it sounds good. Well, I hope you enjoy it. I do hope they enjoy it, Wall.
Hey there.
I do hope they enjoy it.
Jim.
This is some rotten place, huh?
But you might be watched now. Apparently, he liked Joker too. How are the runs? You're on the right so far. We're ahead.
Oh yeah? Take this match with
Surprised.
A match?
You'll probably need some light.
Thanks, Tim.
You hated Joker 2? I really like the opening of Joker 2, actually. Like, chat, I really did like the opening. I'll say that right now. I don't know, I didn't hate the movie. I just thought it was kind of like, some parts are really dumb. I saw that in The Substance. I don't think The Substance was the better movie. Although, funny enough, I remember Joker 2 better than Substance. Is it really a musical? Yeah. They play and sing a bunch of songs. My favorite part about Joker 2 is the part where they start singing, and then I don't know what happened. But next thing I knew, chat, Lady Gaga started singing, and then I ended up in the men's room pissing. I don't know how it happened. I don't know what happened, man. It just sort of happened. Not sure what happened there. Pretty crazy stuff, singing. I mean, that's why some people don't like it. And so Kojima loved Joker 2. Yeah, I'm not fucking you. Kojima actually loved Joker 2, apparently. Like, he loves that movie. Kojima hated Venom 3. Apparently it's all about Joker, chat. It's all about... Oh my, is that fucking Scissor Man, really? I'm in the bathroom too? I never saw any of the Captain America stuff. Isn't the Substance mostly just bare ass shots? Yeah. I don't think DC paid him. I think he just really liked Joker too. I mean, if you follow his Twitter, he tweets a lot of the movies he sees. And then that's just the Hideo Kojima way, okay? Like, you don't have to worry. He'll see a lot of movies. It doesn't seem like he really, like, he just a fucking cinephile, man. The man likes movies. What could I say? Like, I commend it. I like it. I like his grind set, right? But for his end, he'll watch anything. Like, he saw Paddington 2. He saw, like, what, Captain Marvel. I think he even saw, like, the fucking, what's that meme one? The Spider-Man, Spider-Woman, that movie. What was it again? Madam Web. I think he actually saw Madam Web. Thank you for the follow, by the way. The man loves movies. And he also doesn't really abide by any rules. He just watches movies. If he likes them, he likes them. If he doesn't like them, he doesn't like them. Like, he had a similar write-up for Paddington 2 about how fucking good it was. Yeah, Morbius 2. That's right. Sorry, chat. Morbius 2. It is a claim, but I'm telling you, he wrote a giant essay about Paddington 2 at one point. I like how you're getting ads for erectile dysfunction lube. Thank you, Twitch. Hey, Kojima like Morbius, chat? I don't remember whose review of Morbius. Like a world-shattering Marvel Star Wars movie? I suppose. That was Neoletta. I mean, why would he not be a video game developer, though? He developed video games. In fact, I think he's developed more video games than I have. Not that I'm a video game developer, but, like, he developed games, like, right? Or he made games, I guess directed them, I should say. But what, let's see, what did Hideo Kojima make? Hideo Kojima games. I know Snatcher, let's see. Snatcher, Police Knots, Metal Gear Solid, Death Stranding, Metal Gear Solid 5, Metal Gear Solid 2, Metal Gear Solid 4, 3, 5, Zone of the Enders, Metal Gear, Boktai, The Sun is in Your Hands, Metal Gear Solid Peace Walker, Castlevania Lords of Shadow. Hey, why is he tied to Metal Gear Rising? I thought he didn't do that one. I'm confused on the search. It seems like he made a good amount of games, chat. Chat, yay! Kay is dead.
So it was you, Edward? I guess the secret's finally out, Jennifer. But my name isn't Edward. It's Dan. You don't mean... No. So you remember. Let's play again, Jennifer.
So, yeah.
Jennifer! Nolan!
Chat, look, Nolan! Scissorman, kill him! Go, Scissorman, get him! Come on, chat, this time I root for Scissorman to win, okay? This is the day that I hope Scissorman wins. He was a hero, I just couldn't see it at the time. He was a hero. I just couldn't see it at the time. Oh, it's done. Doing blueberry scented theaters. Why blueberry? Dude, wait, I need to see Heretic. Maybe next time I have a day off, maybe me and Alec will go. I'll let you know how it is, chat. Yay! Dude, alright, people are actually saying now they want to watch Joker 2 because Hideo Kojima liked it. That's fucking hilarious. Anyway, chat, here's the cutscene I was talking about. Ready? Well, never know how Silent Hills would have been. Well, we get OD.
How many days we've been trapped down here?
Look, it can't
have been more than one night. So quit worrying, okay?
I guess our number's up, Jennifer.
Jennifer, get away from that man!
Talk like that, Nolan. Helen will save us. I know she will.
You're pretty tough, you know that?
Tough? You're just a wimp.
Damn. Man and woman in cave? That's not man and woman, that's man and teenage girl in cave. Or I should say pedophile and teenage girl in cave. See, look, chat, the police are there. They're going to arrest Nolan on the spot. Yeah. Sir? Actually, wouldn't they arrest him immediately now I think about it? Like, I'm not gonna lie, like, I feel like that's the case, right? The cop's already there, get him. We found the real villain. That's messed up? Well, yeah, that's why I said earlier that if they ever remake this game, they should probably change the lore a bit. I'm okay with some changes. Pretty sure they have the evidence? Chris Hansen uncovers Nolan. We can take a seat over there. They definitely have the evidence. Now I have to wait for the credits. Maybe the whole thing was an elaborate sting, huh? The whole thing is a sting operation. That's what it was. And Clock Tower 2 remake, the old hands. All right, so Blue Blazer, my idea of a Clock Tower 2 remake, right? Keep everything the same. At the end of the game, though, during that cutscene, instead of having them like make out, have a scene where Nolan apologizes to Jennifer for using her, and then have Jennifer forgive him, and then like have them hug at most, or have them be on like even terms or something. I think that's better. And then have Nolan's angle not be attraction by manipulation. I think him being a skeevy journalist is good. I think him being a rewarded pedophile is bad. Yeah, if she goes in for a kiss, he puts his hand up and then apologizes. I think that's the move. Jennifer 14 in the second game. This is the second game. Jennifer's 14 in the first game and 15 in this game. Nolan is 25. And then Harris is 35. Well, again, if I were to change the game, that's how I would change it. That's what I'd do. I think it's a pretty easy change. You barely have to change anything. You change one cutscene. That's it. Then the reason why is because the angle of Nolan being a skeevy journalist, I think, is more than fun. Isn't one before this one? This is the second game. This is known as Clock Tower 2, also known as Clock Tower PlayStation 1. Clock Tower 1 is the Super Famicom game, also known as Clock Tower: The First Sphere. Yeah, Harris is one of Barden's assistants, and Harris is weirdly obsessed with Jennifer because he is an obsessive pedophile. Harris is also seen as a villain because he's 35. Exactly, Uploader. Exactly. He puts on the anti-kiss helmet. That's the plan. Perfect plan. By the way, you can't skip these credits. I probably should have pissed during this. What episode is this? Now you may remember. You know what? I think it was Kojima talking about Venom. Apparently Kojima did not like Venom. Apparently he just posted saw Venom today. God. Venom Last Stand. Chat, I did not watch Venom. I was curious about the Venom pizza. Alright, anything good here? This is the same guy? No, actually. So, alright, chat, if you're wondering who the Scissor Man is, right? The Scissor Man is the giant orphan meat baby. Thanks, Tom Nook. Also, daylight savings happens in about a couple hours, I think, right? So the schedule probably shifts a bit. I might try starting earlier more often because of that, but we should see. And boom, ending A, 7 survivors. Boom. Look at that. 1, 2, 3. Nice. Alright, and boom, game time. Alright, now we're going over to the Helen route. Human music. Yeah, music by Human. So the game has 2 routes, Jennifer and Helen. We did the Jennifer route, now we're on the Helen route. I do both because, honestly, it would be kind of boring just to watch one, I think. You get more clock tower this way. I think Bella doing good. Hope all is well. Kojima disappointed. Apparently, he didn't like Venom. I was a tower at clocks. It's going good. Oh, so people are talking about Slitherhead. We'll play Slitherhead when it comes out. I'm excited for it. Should be a good time.
All right. Remember one thing, Helen. You may be Jennifer's guardian, but you are also my assistant.
Yes, Professor.
Still hype? Yeah, I've been hyped out for quite a while. And I think it'll be good stuff. I definitely don't think people are going to stick with that game, though. Call it a hunch. I feel like it's going to have a very niche audience. So I'm kind of excited. Wait, backlog? Oh, the backlog every time. Every time, man. Every time. October this year just a loaded month. You know what's trippy, too? I think the most, like, hype game isn't the one you think it is. You know what game I'm still hearing about more than anything else? Like, I see it on Twitter all the time. I see everyone talk about it. It's not the game you're thinking of. Maybe it is. I don't know. You know what it is? Horror. Not other. I don't care about other genres. Horror. Horror, chat. Spooky. I don't care about other genres. Red? No, I've not heard anyone talk about that. Server closed? No, what is that actually? I've never heard of it. Tunnel 2? Surprisingly, no. I hear a lot about it, but not as much as another game. Switch 2. Yeah, you know you got it. Nintendo Alarmo. Yeah, you know what that's what it is. Yeah, we got it. Until Dawn Remake? No. Resident Evil? No. Mouthwashing. Yeah, mouthwashing. Who do you think will speedrun Slitherhead when it comes to GDQ vets like Karsi or Bach? Probably not that many people, I don't think, actually. I don't know. Mouthwashing is amazing. I didn't say it's not amazing. I'm saying it's the game I've probably been hearing the most about out of, like, anything, and it's unexpected. Like, normally when you have, like, an indie title like that, you don't expect the giant wave of, like, everyone talking about it all the time. Is that bad? No, I'm actually really happy to hear that. Mouthwashing was really good. I'm very glad that people are popping off about it. Just drink the mouthwash after using it? No. Next weekend? What about next weekend? Like, maybe I don't know, maybe I'll try speedrunning slow when it comes out. I haven't really speedrun a lot of the games I've been playing lately, and I probably should get around to that. Like, I probably need to do Shadows of the Damned. I probably need to do... I know I'm doing Clock Tower Rewind next week. I need to have a day where I just speedrun all the new games I've done. Win. Win is the question. I don't know. I've seen Lion mentioned Anya dancing. I've seen so many memes. Certainly, I can't quite do it justice. Okay, I'll have to check it out after stream then. Alright, time to click on Nolan. He stalled out about 195. I think it was like 193. I've kind of been hopping around to more new games. I guess that makes sense. Let's see, actually. I think the last game we learned was Dead Rising, Dead Rising. Yep, Dead Rising. 193. So I need 7 more. I mean, that being said, Clock Tower Rewind, I already know how to do that. That one's easy. We probably could have hammered more in. Like, Silent 2 Remake, I gotta do at some point. I'm just kind of been waiting for it to die off a bit. You reset, do you go back to Clock Tower Rewind? Why would I reset? I don't reset at this point. This is the whole stream. It's called speedrunning every Clock Tower game, not I'm going to reset when I have a bad time. By the way, Chad, I kind of understand why I have a job now. I'm not gonna lie to you. I understand now. I've been watching some of the long speedruns lately, and I realized not a lot of people do long speedrun times, and they're pretty nice to watch. The art of having a long-form video that people want to watch for a long time is apparently shockingly hard. So, I don't know, I guess I have more of an appreciation for my job. I have the best job. Right, but I have more of an appreciation for it now, I guess. I don't know, I've been watching Donkey Kong 101, like, 1% speedruns, and, like, finding the proper video took a bit of work, but I got, like, a couple of runs. I got, like, yeah, this is nice. I like watching it. You watch 10, I mean, I've been watching Donkey Kong, and, like, I'll throw it on when I'm, like, going to bed, and, like, you know, I just want to sleep and have something on in the background. Just listening to the sweet sounds of Donkey Kong are pretty, like, Donkey Kong 64, pretty tight. Oh, that's Calso, hope you're doing good. The sweet, sweet sounds of Donkey Kong. Okay. You guys know you like death? That's good. With this coconut gun, he fires in spurts. If he shoots ya, it's gonna hurt. One Wing Kong? Dude, I think One Wing Kong actually hit me with, like, fucking DMCA. By the way, chat, I need to take that more seriously, by the way. I remember why I don't play Gonguru in videos. I was looking at, like, some of the YouTube stuff. It's like, oh, wow, no, that is sad if I play Gonguru. Oh, no, that is not good. Actually, be careful not to play Gonguru. I remember why I've been careful to do that. Gonguru, of course. You watch 10 hours of Metal Rod hitting the floor 7 you asleep. I like that when I play League every now and again. It's kind of fun. Hey, nice. That sounds pretty banging, Cal. That's a good job. That's good. In all fairness, though, Blaze, right now I'm currently 3 minutes ahead, so maybe this will be a PB. I mean, I'm not gonna lie, 3 minutes ahead. Pretty damn good. Although, in all fairness, I added a run to this category now, so technically anything I do is a PB. But, I mean, I'm 3 minutes ahead. This is Clock Tower. This is Clock Tower 2. Also known as Clock Tower 1 in the US. It's weird, but yeah, pretty much, yeah, kind of. How's for the hogs? Nice, Kels. Sounds like it went well. He ain't my boy, but he has a funny face. That was the right kick. You do play as Kong. Chat, I'm not gonna lie to you. Donkey Kong 64 is one of the games I originally wanted to speedrun back in the day. It wasn't the first 5, but like... I really do like Donkey Kong 64, and if it wasn't for me being like... me, I'd probably do it. I don't think Chad would be too into it, though, which is the main issue. But I have always wanted to speedrun Donkey Kong 64. But also, it's really fucking hard, so I don't have, like, a PhD. You know what's weird? My buddy looked into this a while back. You know how, like, all speedrunning groups have, like, their stereotypes? You know what the Donkey Kong speedrunners are? Dude, they're all, like, Chads who have, like, PhDs and shit. Like, they're all highly educated members of society. Like, you know, they're getting, like, high-profile jobs, they're going to, like, school, they're getting their doctorates. You need, like, a literal doctorate to speedrun Donkey Kong, chat. 64. No, I can't do Booyo Booyo. That wasn't punchy. I stopped doing Booyo Booyo because chat complains, and then they get sick, and then I have to turn it off. No Booyo Booyo? No, I haven't had it in many moons. Dino Charge, nice. I'll say though, dude, if I could speedrun Donkey Kong 64, I totally would. Like, I would do the 101%. The 5-hour category, that looks like so much fucking fun. But I don't see a current way that I speedrun Donkey Kong. Well, yeah, Punchy, are you Resident Evil surviving? One of the worst games of 2024, Kong Survivor Instinct. In fairness, I like that more than The Quiet Place. Quiet Place sucked so much ass. I change out Donkey Kong 64 music for other game music? Why? It's so good. You're Resident Evil sleepy. You know, that's fair. I mean, David? Oh, yeah, sorry. David's Survival Instinct. How could I forget? What was the DMCA claim about? Oh, whenever I upload YouTube videos, you know, there's certain songs that I just, you know, I don't get ad revenue if I play them. One of which is Gone Guru. So I have to not play Gone Guru. It's that easy. Has mixed? Oh, thank God it has mixed reviews now. Chat, earlier it had positive. It finally hit the point of mixed. I feel so bad. I kind of regret not uploading that day one. Because A Quiet Place sucked ass. I feel bad for anyone who bought it. Such a terrible game. The best way I can describe A Quiet Place is, you know Alien Isolation? You know the beginning of the game before it gets any good? Like when you have no way to defend yourself, you have no weapons, you have no tools, and then, you know, the alien can just kind of murder you. Yeah. That's where it's at that. Well, there you go then. Alright, Helen Gaming, ready? Wait, isn't there a fire extinguisher nearby? Five Nights at Road got 7 out of 10 from IGN. Oh, of course. God, I hope I didn't fuck up. I may have fucked up. I mean, it's not the end of the world. Oh, God, I need to get my Ghost Head notes out. Alright, we'll see what happens here. I think it'll be fun. I get lost in the lab yet again. Yeah. The fire center spawns random. Is it? I don't run to Helen nearly as much as Jennifer. Like, I'm a little bit behind on the Helen route. Mainly because I... Oh, wait. Oh, I got the fucking facts. I love that. Actually, wait, that actually works in my favor. Hold on, chat. That actually saves me some time. Holy shit. Alright, now see something funny? Chat, I never get to show this off, but I'll show it to you. It's really funny. This is an actual thing. Get ready. I'm coming to get you. Oh, God. I love the facts jump scare. Ah, that's good. He took the time to do that. He had to send a fax. And apparently that's super close attention. I just know, like, Clock Tower Rewind should be at least okay. I'm glad people can run the original game. Alright, I'm getting Scissor Man right now, watch. Oh, hey, good luck. Wait, hold on. Chat, I'm goated. Huh. Never mind, I'm fucking cracked. Okay, never mind. I guess we're good. Cool. Exactly, okay. Wait till there's only play watch, so something still start itself fondly. Send show up randomly? Yep. You don't get the dumb scare? Yeah, I love when he sets up the monitors to say die, die, die. It's like fucking Reaper Overwatch. It's the best game ever. I mean, I played a lot of good games this year, chat. Although, if there's one game I think I could recommend in the world of horror, that of all the games I played this year, Fear and Hunger 2. I think Fear and Hunger 2 is probably the best horror game I played this year. I know it came out, like, 2 years ago, but it's pretty good. Like, Fear and Hunger 2 is kind of worth it. God damn it. No jump scare, please. Oh, wow, dude, wait. Dude, what is this RNG? What? Well, this game came out, I think 3 years before Silent Hill 1 did, so... They probably got it from this. Or probably a stock sound effect. Creators planning Fear and Hunger 3. They won that. Fear and Hunger is really good. You got lime chili shrimp flavor noodles. Nice. I'm not gonna lie, man. Like, all right, I wish I could do more Fear and Hunger 2. All right, I don't know what I want to do with it, but it's so goddamn good. Punch, you ever check out Fear and Hunger or Fear and Hunger 2? 1's a little bit more rough, but 2 I think is pretty well balanced. I think 2 is pretty, like, pretty cash money. I think 1's just a little bit too graphic sometimes. Like, I like it, but I understand the average person might not. I play Crowded Followed? No. I don't know what that is. Like, am I playing that Funger is just all penis? Funger 1, yes. They both seem pretty graphic. Fear and Hunger 2 is graphic, but I feel like it's more tastefully graphic. Meanwhile, Fear and Hunger 1, I feel like it's, imagine, like, I don't know, I feel like Fear and Hunger 1 is just way more. Like, Fear and Hunger 2, it's there, but it's not, like, every single time. Is graphic shock value? I mean, I don't know how to put it. It's not a bad game, it just, I definitely feel like it's harder to get into 1 because of the amount of everything in it. First game feels like extremely gross hardcore hentai game. In some ways. Again, I think it definitely depends. I liked what I played, and I definitely think you can get past that part. But I feel like there's a lot of it that's just kind of like, okay, this is kind of bordering a hentai game in some ways. Meanwhile, with 2, it's pretty, I don't know, it's pretty cash money. Is the guy who made this game obvious is the special content? Well, I'm glad we have the answer, though, with Funger 2. I'll play 3 when it drops. Or, don't we have DLC for Funger 2 coming out? I might do the DLC when that drops. Any excuse to replay that game is tight. Horror RPG. Oh, it also felt more RPG than the other one, if that makes sense. Maybe it's because maybe it's because I got better at the game, I don't know. Okay. All his limbs took away her wheelchair. I did not take away her wheelchair. The funniest thing was originally I was planning on taking away all her limbs and then using her as bait, but then she ended up being... Chat, that's the funniest part, by the way. So the character, one of the characters in the game, right? All the characters are unique, and one of them is really unique because her whole thing is that she's handicapped, right? Like, she has to be in a wheelchair. Like, if you don't have the wheelchair, she will literally crawl on the ground. And I think she's considered one of the weaker starting characters. Or she's one of the weaker party characters, but a really good, like, character if you play as her. And, like, at one point, she got blinded in my party. I recruited her, she was blinded. She couldn't hit anything, and she was one of the weakest party members. And I kept floating the idea that, hey, since, you know, 2 of her limbs won't matter if they get chopped off, maybe I'll use her as the bait, and then I won't have to worry. But what ended up happening was they kept attacking me, and they cut off my arms. So then I made the plan, I was the bait, and then she became the hero, which is the funniest shit. Yeah, I gave her glasses, she started hitting things. She had all the powerful spells. She became a monster. She was so fucking powerful. I don't know what happened. She one-man army the end of the game for me. Meanwhile, my character literally was human shield at one point. It was just bonk, bonk. How the table, they really did. They really, after I lost my arms, I mean, I was like, no, I am the bait now. I don't know how she did it, but she really did it. You got the key game you set? I can imagine. So, yeah, we have NightCry. We do everything. We're doing Clock Tower OG. Well, which speedrun notes are hard to replicate? What do you mean? Which game? Fear and Hunger 2. We're doing Clock Tower OG, Clock Tower 2, Clock Tower Ghost Head, which is up next. We have Clock Tower 3, Haunting Ground, NightCry, Remothered, Broken Porcelain, and then Clock Tower Rewind. However, the Funger 2 VOD. Dude, I don't know what I want to do with that. Like, maybe I'll make it main channel? I don't know. Clock Tower Mobile happens after 3. Hey, are you asking what's the hardest speedrun ever made? I think that's subjective, but I don't know. What just happened? The guy's pet dog mauled him to death. Okay, more clock towers. Assuming clock tower does well, I think we probably get more. Hardest speedrun ever is Bait and Chaos because it takes an entire week. You know, because of Dakota, that reminds me of one of the weirdest things ever, or one of the funniest things. Back when, like, Really Longathon was, starting off, I don't know if you guys know that channel, but there's a speedrun channel, called Really Longathon, and their thing is they do a lot of long speedruns. Originally, it started as a way to do Bait and Chaos 2. So what happened is, alright, so if you don't know this game, I think it's like, what, Bait and Chaos, if I'm pronouncing that right. It's a game where it's an RPG, right? And it takes really long to beat normally. Like, to do any percent, it's like 8. Oh my, fuck you. It takes like 8 hours, right? The thing is, there is a 100% category where you have to, like, you know, get like every item in the game or some shit, right? And one of the items is called shampoo. And the shampoo item, it evolves into like an item called like fabulous hair, right? However, to get that item, it takes 2 real weeks of time played. So you need to play the game for 2 actual weeks. Like, if you look at the speedrun time, it's 14 days. Yeah, 2 actual weeks of playing the game. That was Nico Rogan gun. That's wild. It is wild. But what's even wilder about it is the fact that, so what they ended up doing was, obviously, most people can't rationalize speedrunning that fucking game, because who in the right world is going to have 2 weeks of real time to play a video game? Straight. Any time shenanigans, there's no way around it. The only way to progress it is 2 real weeks. And you can actually save time by playing the game faster, because apparently the time doesn't count any menuing you have to do. So if you're spending too much time in the menus, you lose time. Right, that's 80%. I'm talking about 100%. So that'd be like everything in the game. It's a certain item. Even then, it's like an 8-hour game without it. Yeah. So what they ended up doing, though, is they got the guy who does that category mainly, right? And what they did was they did Really Longathon, and during the gameplay sections, they had on the Bait and Chaos. During the waiting portion, it's called Bad and Chaos or something like that, right? During the waiting portions, they had other games for a speedrun marathon, and they put Bait and Chaos in a tiny window while they waited. Because I remember that happening, and it was really funny. You know what was heartbreaking, though? Because this is going to be the saddest story ever told. It happened, I think, like around, like, I think it was, like, the 10-day mark. He fucked up the run. And then it died. That's ugly. It was so fucking heartbreaking. I remember it. I remember, like, just like, well, time to reset. Now imagine you hit the splits, reset, and then start going. We go again. We go again. See, that's why I can't feel bad, man. Like, I can't feel bad about losing my own runs when I know that there's a guy out there who grinded a fucking 2-week category and then had his run die at day 10. Chad, if he can go again, you can go again. Back to the grind set, huh? That was not Octavia. But I remember that. But yeah, there's not a whole lot of like really long speedruns these days, I don't think. Like some people do them, but I kind of miss, I don't know, I kind of missed one of the older eras of speedrunning. Maybe it's because I was younger at the time or something, but I don't know, I feel like speedrunning has changed in a weird way. I feel like when I was starting off, there's a lot more like other marathons that weren't just GDQ, ESA, RT in Japan. Hell, realistically, you have like fucking what, GDQ, RT in Japan, and now speedons. Absolutely Nico hard. Like I really like it. I like watching a lot of the long thing. Yeah, a lot of the side marathons aren't doing as well as they used to. Chat, back in my day, dude, back in my day, there were like so many marathons. Like there was everything going on, and they actually all of them did pretty well, believe it or not. Like in terms of like maintaining viewership or whatever. Like a lot of them did pretty well. Like it wasn't like all right, so when ESA is on, how many, like, does anyone know, like, how much viewership do they get? This isn't a dig at ESA. I've talked about them. Oh, wait, I'm talking Cleon Helen. I've talked about ESA before, but, like, these days, like, what are they at? Can't keep it up. I imagine that's the reason why. Because, like, these days, I think they struggle to break, like, 2K, right? Like, I don't think they're doing as hot as they used to. But that's probably due to, well, that's because they're doing reruns all the fucking time. ESA's kind of shot themselves in the foot every fucking event. Whether it be from controversy, to playing reruns all the time, to, you know, screwing over incentives. I heard it's a fun event in person, people go, but, like, they kind of shot themselves in the foot one too many times. It feels like every event they have some new controversy come up. Which I'm not going to get totally into that. But the thing I'm saying is there used to be like many events that would like go over what ESA is now. Oh wait, I went wrong building, fuck. Which isn't a dig at ESA, it's just more the fact that there's so many events just kicking, like they used to kick ass. Meanwhile, right now, the only three I can really name that are like, you know, absurd, oh, four technically. The only four I can name that are absurdly high are GDQ, RT in Japan, Speedons, and then the Ludwig's event. But also the latter one being the Influencer event. And running the reruns, they peak at 700 and 1.2K. I remember SNES Superstars used to be like fucking 3K. There used to be like marathons for anything. Like they had like fucking marathon for everything, man. Maybe like dozens of followers a day. Well, I understand why that would be. It just kept wait, oh wait. Wait, did I not get Nolan? I think I got Nolan. Yeah, okay, there you go. There you go. Kick names, take ass, of course. Maybe because the organizers got older. Honestly, that's probably the case. I feel like a few years, like, maybe like, what? Maybe like 5 years ago, people just had more time. People were more interested in trying to get things off the ground. I feel like a lot of people got older. A lot of people got more just, you know, they couldn't afford to keep it going. They didn't have the time. Stuff like that. Which, yeah, I kind of miss those days. They were nice. There were a lot of cool marathons back in the day that were, like, going all the time. It was a nice time to be a speedrunner. I feel like more people were like, oh, I got into this marathon. COVID also kill off marathons. You think they would have done more to help out with the being online and everything? Yeah, but these days, like, I think there's, like, one, like, usually, like, there's pickup things. Like, I know a few that are still kicking, but it ain't the same, man. Also, maybe I'm an old man and maybe I'm out of touch. That could entirely be possible, too, chat. I could be an old man. Back in my day, speedrunning was different. We timed by RTA, not IGT. It's the children who are on. Maybe. Maybe. So. I don't know, this is all kind of neat. That being said, doing this type of stream, I'm always really happy. It's been a while. Like, honestly, I should probably do, like... Last time I did Dead Rising 1 to 4. I guess 1 to DRDR now, I suppose. Happy time change? Is it? Wait, did it already do it? Oh, fuck, you're right, yeah. It did it, yeah, you're right. Fuck, I thought it was 2 AM. Speedrunning has changed. In fairness, though, I'm pretty sure they've been saying that for as long as I've been doing speedrunning stuff. Chat, I just saved an hour on my speedrun, can you believe it? Holy shit. I just saved 1 hour.
Everyone's waiting.
Oh, yes, I'm coming.
It's 2 AM? Well, now it's 1 AM. It's 1 AM now, chat. Daylight savings. Now it's the true 8-hour difference. Yep, we just got back an hour. You get 2 2AM vibe checks? No, because it went from 159 back to 1. You get 1 2AM vibe check. It's currently 1 AM again, chat. You know, I used to like daylight savings, but now I just work during it. Appropriate game of the occasion. You know, I did not think about Clock Tower during daylight savings. World record incoming. Technically, anything I do right now is world record, because this is a new category. I added Clock Tower Rewind. Also, I'm the only one who's done this. And will do this, I think. I can't imagine anyone else doing this exact marathon, because, I don't think anyone wants to run every single game in this list. I feel like most of the people who like one side don't like the other side. And people who like games like Remothered aren't gonna like the retro stuff. People who like the retro stuff aren't gonna like the modern stuff. Like, there's not a whole lot of people who want to do the whole spread, I guess. And like, I know one thing in like Silent Hill where it makes sense that for more or less it's the same game. But for Clock Tower, holy fuck, they get so goddamn different. They're on every game in this list except for 3. What if I told you 3 is one of the best runs? That wasn't Dunny. If you're wondering what the worst run is, it's probably this one for entertainment value. Although people like watching it, which is good, but like... gameplay-wise, there's literally a part of the game where you are straight clicking on Nolan's ass for 2 minutes straight. Oh my god, amazing speed tech. It takes 20 minutes to get a run going. Take a powering up and ready to party. Nice, Dunny. People who like Broken Porcelain. There are people who like Broken Porcelain, shockingly enough. Not to mention, this exact category requires you to also do Haunting Ground and NightCry. The Remothered games. Stab, idiot. God. You know, also a Haunting Ground. Haunting Ground is probably one of the most tedious speedruns to learn, I think. Like, in all honesty, I think of all the games, I think Haunting Ground is the hardest to learn of this caliber. I don't think it's the, you know, the hardest to master, but it's definitely the hardest to learn. Actually, maybe it is the hardest to master. I don't fucking know. But yeah, the dog training is kind of a pain in the ass. Actually, before they patched the glitch, it was pretty funny. So, yeah.
Nothing. This is some building, though. I think I'll be safe here.
Oh no, it's Harris. Firstly, Punch It, I think you might like Ghost Head, and then Rewind makes sense, although I do original mode, because there's actual tech. What's a favorite game? Well, what do you count as favorite? Chat, you're not gonna like the actual answer if it's based on, like, playtime, for instance. Like, actual game? Probably the original Silent 2. Like, Clock Tower's up there, Haunting Ground's up there, Dead Rising's up there. But if you mean playtime, you're not going to like the answer. That they did, D-Man. That they did. Because you count... Well, it's weird, because, alright, if you count the amount of times I've played... The amount of time... It is League. It is absolutely League. And you count the amount of time I've played a game, I've League of Legends. Absolutely fucking League, man. I've been playing League for, like... I think... 12 and a half years at this point. Almost, actually, I think about 13 years. I've been playing League for almost 13 years, chat. Wait, hold on, let me go. "13 years. And I'm finally almost master. I can't believe it. What a guy. Actually, I'm fucking losing lately. But you know what? I'm almost... I'm mid-diamond.
Are the others okay?
I don't know. I'm still looking for them.
I wonder if Nolan is still alive.
Remember which champ was in the login screen? Yeah. I think... it was between... I think... Xerath? I think just came out. And then I think after that was Graves. It was the end of Season 1 when I started playing. Back in my day, Xerath was new, chat. He was a new champion. Oh, wait, going this way. Eight more years and I could buy the account of Pint? Yeah. Although one of the downsides, you don't get to see that many of the cutscenes. Yeah, I spent quite a lot of time playing League.
Beth, are you okay? Helen, I got
That's around Season 2? Yeah, like I said, end of Season 1, beginning of Season 2.
Beth, I'm going to look around the mansion some more. What? Can't we just get out of here? The key to defeating the Scissor Man is somewhere in this mansion. I have to find it, Beth. It'd be better if you stayed here.
No way! I'm not staying here by myself. I'm coming with you.
Dude, I love what happens when Beth comes with you, because she just gets murked immediately.
Beth, listen to me. The Scissor Man is equally strong against one opponent or many, so there's a better chance of one of us making it out alive if we split up.
There we go.
I'll find a way to defeat the Scissor Man.
Okay, make sure you come back, Helen.
We've done it. And now, you know what I do otherwise? I play obscure horror game. Actually, what I should be doing is I need to play Silent 2 offline. But I don't want to. I need to. The obscure. I'm playing obscure in a minute. Why? I need footage. I'm making the ultimate Silent Hill 2 video, chat. And in order to do it, I need footage. So I need to play through the game, record everything, and get footage every, like, 5 minutes. Staring at foreskin? No, but it is a video about a man's dick, if that makes you feel better. Well, actually, I'd say I don't know about Pyramid Head, but, like, yeah, it is a video about, sausage.
Nolan, what happened? Are you alright?
Chat, I'm just saying right now, I have a shocking amount of evidence. Like, I recorded it. I think it's like a 20 fucking minute video. Can you imagine a man ranting for 20 minutes about James's dick? I edited all the voice recordings together. Whoa, wait, does Nolan die? Wait, what? Huh. I'm not considered dead. That's bad timing. Okay, well, this is interesting. Alan's Porcelain video, about 10 minutes, I think. I'm gonna just fuck up the run there. I don't think I did. Wait, chat, I might be dead. Wait, I think I'm actually dead. Wait. No, you don't get to post the... No, you don't get to post the link. You have to... Remember, you have to actually ask for posting links. No, you can't just post the links. So that's actually a rule. Alright, time that out. Thanks. All good. Yeah, you have to ask. You have to ask. Alright, someone escaped is the funny part. Oh, right. Helen's too big. Okay, it worked out. Holy shit, that was... Hey, can you handle a kick to the nuts? Is Clock Tower Remake my choice of speed game now when I'm playing Clock Tower? No. I already played the original game once again. Dude, when is these Scissorman spawns, by the way? Why? I mean, I haven't really done it yet. I don't really have the desire to. Oh, I don't have access yet. I thought I had access. Fuck, I guess I don't. Okay, well, that was awkward. But I guess this kind of works out. Like, holy shit, that was rough. That was my Halloween. That was alright. I streamed. I was, yeah, I streamed. That's really about it. Like an average player with Solid 2. Hey, I'm saying, so it's not a bad idea. It's like, I wanted to make it for the new channel, but I have to wait a little bit here. There we go. And then kind of came and went this year. We had a fun stream for it. Monster Speedrun win. Are you going to pay me for it? Yeah, we're not playing Monster House. Maybe depends. I think I take that as a no. Making a new channel. I already made 2 new channels. I stopped uploading the VODs channel as often because I keep forgetting to. And also when I was doing it, it really tired me out. And then, what's the word? I wanted to make a new channel because currently my algorithm is fucked on my main channel. And I want to make things that aren't Dead Rising based, or I want to just, I don't know. I want to have a, if I'm putting, alright, my idea is if I'm putting effort into making videos just for YouTube, I'm going to make a brand new channel. Oh wait, I don't have the steel balls yet. Alright, this is weird routing, but it works out. Oh, weird routing, man. Let's see. Best person game of the year so far? Might not like the answer to that question. Alright, so hold on. I can never remember this route. Say it. Chat. The best game I played or best game that came out this year? That's not thinking because of Butterfly. I'm kind of hoping it came out that I played. So came out this year, or that you mean like this year? Okay. I don't know. A good question. I don't know. Most of the games I really liked that I played this year didn't come out this year. Not that, you know, I didn't play games that came out this year, but like the best one I played this year was Sekiro, which came out many years ago. There we go. Wait. Maybe there's Silent 2 Remake. I don't know. I'd have to look at every game I played this year. I think the most compelling game I played this year was probably Mouthwashing. Chat, Walking Dead Destinies was last year. Anyway, I need to backtrack, so I need to play a brief ad. If you want to avoid the ad, just sub to the channel, Prime Gaming. Alright, here goes Edge. Any primers? There might be at least one. Morning, Mars. You're woke. Rise and shine. Are you rising or shining? You can only pick one. Well, I guess you can pick both, still. I just say Balatro? I never played Balatro. Game of the year has to be Signalis. Chat, I debated on nominating Signalis for the Horror Game Awards, but I'm worried they'll get pissed off if I do. Do you think they would get mad if I nominated Signalis? Like, that'd be really fucking funny, right? Because apparently it got a console port this year. It definitely did come out this year. Hey, let's try. It's 9 AM, how am I? Doing alright. Help if more people actually watch his videos. Well, I mean, that's the thing though, so Blaze, I have the lore channel I made a while ago, and my idea was, if I'm making videos specifically for YouTube, offline, not on stream, I want to try uploading them to a new channel to see if that helps the algorithm. Meanwhile, I have a few challenges for the main channel right now, and hopefully that works. I'll probably try uploading them, seeing how they go. It's an odd time, dude. I'm trying to currently find the way for YouTube, I guess.
So, you're still alive.
You don't sound real pleased about it.
On the upside, this is weird. YouTube streaming is going good. Thank you, YouTube watchers. YouTube streaming, good. YouTube videos have suddenly gone weird. But YouTube streaming, good.
What do you plan to do now?
I'm going to look around the mansion some more. If there's a way to defeat the scissor man,
But I'm kind of wondering if live streaming on YouTube fucked the algorithm at all. I don't know. I don't know how it all works, man. It's all just wizards over at the YouTube factory hitting you with the YouTube magic.
What the hell?
I still have 3K viewers? No, I don't have 3K viewers on YouTube, but like, YouTube's been going really well on the streaming part. Like, I'll say right now, back when we started YouTube, I think we had maybe 30 people on Non-Dead Rising stuff, and right now there are 125 people watching Clock Tower. Like, chat, between Twitch and YouTube, there are 1,000 people on Twitch, and then 125 people on YouTube. Hell, today's been a damn good day. What the fuck? Actually, I just realized today's been really good, now I think about it. Why is today so good? What happened? Like, I'm waiting for the ad to finish up before checking out the other one, but like, yeah, chat, we've been unrated today. Not a single raid. And, video streaming and YouTube affect each other. That's so weird. I'm kind of hoping I didn't fuck up my algorithm with streaming. I'll see you watch whatever your stream will pop up. Hey! That's good to hear. There's a guy linked to my narrator. Wait, why is my narrator? Wait, why is that there? I mean, kind of based if you ask me, but I'm kind of confused. Alright, not that one. Maybe talk with Punchy. I talked with Punchy a little bit in the past, although what Punchy did is quite literally make a new YouTube channel. Punchy has like fucking 3 YouTube channels. So if anything, it sounds like I did the right thing. Right? Wait, why can't I look in here again? Did I not look at the Latin? Maybe I didn't get the Latin. Oh, fuck, I only ever looted the Latin. Seems legit? Yeah. It worked. It did work. Oh, thank you, Paris. I appreciate that. Anyway, people do raid us. I'm not saying we don't, ever get raids. It's just, today, I don't think anyone raided the channel. Which, yeah, today's been nice. Dude, I am so fucking scuffed right now on my routing. You kind of have a hunch on what might have fucked up the algorithm. I mean, there's probably a variety of factors, but I'm not going to worry about it too much there. How's the video, Smith? I'm feeling better. Yeah, today is nice. Dude, I fucking misclicked. God damn it. Twitch or YouTube? YouTube. I've heard a few things from YouTube people. But one of the important ones is, I know it's like, normally they try to prioritize certain types of content on a channel. And if you deviate, it kind of gets hard. So. What I wanted, the long and short of the show, the long and short of what I'm talking about right now, is I made a second YouTube, or telling a third YouTube channel. And the idea behind making that one was I wanted to make specifically offline YouTube videos that talk more about lore of games. Oh wait, no, it's this room. And I wanted to do that because that would simply allow me to make more of those and have a channel that works for that. There we go. Apparently I missed the note, by the way. I think I did that last time too. It's so stupid. No, it's not the Gooning channel. I made this a while ago. It's Igdice's lore and Igdice's VODs. The VODs channel got some views, but then I just haven't been uploading into as much because, one, I'm kind of confused right now, and two, no, I don't think it was that place. It just, see, winds of change and seasons. Alright, back to Nolan. So, maybe I finally finish up that Silent Hill video. And at the very least, I know it's almost done, and then technically there's another... I have 2 videos that are on, like, the edge of being done, so that's good. If I complete them, then I can actually have a good chance. Hold on, right. Hold on, back then I found it weird some streamers make a totally different channel versus variety games, everyone just beholding the average viewer count. I think the general idea, though, is... Alright, so there is logic behind that. Logically, the reason why people make other channels for variety things is because there are straight-up people who will unfollow a channel if they decide to not do the main game. Like, if you don't do your main game or your main shtick, people will go like, oh my god, you're not doing blank, and then you get unfollowed because you decided to do anything different. And it tends to happen a lot more when you massively genre shift. Like, hypothetically, let's say you went from doing, like, I don't know, you played World of Warcraft every day, and then you decided to play, like, mouthwashing. Let's go with that. Maybe you do variety, people randomly unfollow you, too. On the outside, though, people tend to follow you when you do the variety, too, so... And it's the ebb and flow on Twitch. When I started today's stream, I think, chat, during the go-live, like, during the beginning, I hadn't even started the stream yet. It's been, like, 5 minutes. I think, like, 2 people unfollowed the channel. Does it matter? I mean, I don't know who unfollowed. It doesn't really matter that much. But also, 2 people follow the channel immediately afterward. It's the nature of things. It's coming and going every day. For brand becomes variety, it's even more stable. I mean, often what happens is people ask you, what the fuck is this? And then they get confused. Now, every now and again, it's weird. People get weirdly pissed off at games that you play. Like, I think I was playing Clock Tower, and then someone on, like, I think a YouTube chat was, like, so weirdly pissed off. I was like, what the fuck is this game? This game sucks. Where is Dead Rising? And it's like, I don't know, dude. What the fuck do you want? In most cases, though, people were chill. Get him. Alright, I'm losing some time, but you know what? I got pretty good. Losing the meme, it happens. Alright, I'm surprised, Blaze.
Thank God you're
Streamer you follow started playing something else than the main game. Someone sent a long-ass message saying how they change and run following. Yeah. Yeah. That happens quite a lot. I was watching Punchy yesterday, and he was talking about, how people give him shit on Resident Evil modern game opinions. And, like, I guess you're expected to do a certain amount. And you know what? It's pretty accurate. Yeah, if you people get kind of weird if you do like something or don't like something. To a degree, you stop having opinions. Because if you have the wrong opinion, then people get pissed off at you. Chat, you're allowed to like what you like. I'm not going to judge you for that, but also I will fully talk shit about a variety of games. I respect said games, of course, but at the same time, I've insulted a lot of games.
Do you remember the first time you
I insult games I like. I think most of the Clock Tower series is bad. I love the series, but it's mostly camp.
in the mind of the criminal,
Like,
and turning into the criminal him or herself.
there's one good game.
Always be on your guard against it.
There's one okay game, there's one meme game, and there's one shit game. And then oh, sorry. And then you have a mobile game that sucks ass, and then you have a port of the first game again, so that one's good.
Are you two being dragged into the abyss?
No, I'm not gonna be like you.
I've got lost, but I recovered it. So we're gonna, I think we're like right on the money. Other content is good as your new content? Maybe. Oh yeah, of course, Teddy, of course. Clock Tower 3 is the meme game. Am I a collector of any sorts? Yeah, I have a lot of games. It kind of comes with the territory, I guess, of just, you know, playing a lot of physical media. But I have a lot of games. My rarest thing actually showed off yesterday during the Shadows of the Damned, but I have a copy of a game called Devotion, which was originally under a lot of fire because of its release. Kuon? No, actually. I have a Japanese copy of Kuon, but I think that's less rare than the Rule of Rose I have. But even then, I think Devotion is, like, unexpectedly rare, because I don't think, like, anyone fucking has that thing. Is Kuon most expensive? I think Rule of Rose beats that out because I have the Japanese version of Kuon. And even then, I still think Devotion's probably the rarest I have, because the people who have Devotion aren't selling Devotion. As well, the only way to obtain Devotion is you either needed to live in Taiwan or know someone who lives in Taiwan. And also, it had a limited run, like, window release. It'll climb there eventually. I don't think it's been able to climb because I don't think anyone's sold it. I don't think there's any sales for it. I don't think you can buy it at all. Like, even right now, I think it's rarer than the other games just because there's no way to actually ascertain how rare it is. Because normally people qualify rarity based on, like, eBay sales. That's how people dictate value normally. It's like, all right, who's done a confirmed sale? And then also they try to price gouge. Sometimes it goes up, sometimes it goes down. Keep in mind, never look at, like, oh, it's selling for this much. Now, how much is it sold for? How much does someone bought a copy for? That's how game worth works. But I don't think you can price the copy of Devotion because no one's selling it. Is it still sealed? No, I don't plan on selling it. I opened it up. I looked at all the goodies. I like showing it off. I don't really, like, it might be nice to have some sealed stuff, but I don't know. I don't plan on selling a lot of my collection. I collect them because I like these games. If I ever hit the point I was selling these games, I'd probably cry, man. Like, a lot of the collection I have is because it's my job. Like, I like what I have. I'm very passionate about the horror games and the medium of horror. I like my games. So, yeah. Probably sell more at private auctions. Right, but I don't want to do auctions. It's pretty solid. Yeah, it's a pretty good game. Like, I've heard great things about it. It's definitely weird in the sense that, like, I don't think it was an existing property, so it's, like, new IP, unheard of, a little bit strange, but pretty good from what I heard. Damn it, chat. I lost fucking 4 minutes on this shit. And then after this, I'm gonna go piss. Because we have a long credits we have to watch to confirm we got the thing. Original game? Yeah, that's what I was saying, though. Like, it's a new IP, right?
I never thought you'd make it this far, Helen. Edward, so it was you? You're the murderer?
Yeah, I hear that, Foopy. Although, if you sold it a few years back and they're still trying to sell it, that means they haven't been able to do so yet. Red? We can have red. Give me one moment, though. How you doing, Tired Mind? Nice. Alright, I lost 5 fucking minutes. Damn it.
Open the door. Huh?
I can't believe I misclicked on it too. That's the sad part. I just clicked on the wrong thing and I thought I had it. Like, why don't I have this? Oh, that's why. Yeah, I have a lot of cool games. I just like game, like honestly, Jeff, if it seems neat, I buy it sometimes. Like, I don't buy games just because they're rare. Usually, I want to play everything I have. And I had some really neat games as a result too. Correct, 404. It's because they call them Winnie the Pooh moron. It is not like being called Winnie the Pooh. Alright, GG, look at that. Nice stuff. Alright, that is Clock Tower 1 and 2 out of the way.
Don't upset yourself, Miss Maxwell. It looks like...
Thank you, Longo. Hope you're doing good. Also, give me a second here.
Anyway.
Alright, chat. Now, if I'm 300 IQ... I'm 300 IQ.
Hey, there's someone in here.
Jennifer! Jennifer, you're safe!
Damn it, the bouncer.
Helen?
Chat, look, the good ending. There's not a pedophile in this one. Ah, found it. Okay, pretty good. Yeah. I wanted to grab Clock Tower 3. It's in Origins. Alrighty, there is Clock Tower 2. We're going to go set in a moment. Chat, I don't think I could play an ad right now, but I'm gonna go piss. This is good piss time, okay? We have to let the credits run and make sure we got it. But while this is happening, well, you know what I'm gonna say? Follow the channel if you're new. Check my social media. I'm gonna go piss. This is 10 to leave you right back, but I can't play an ad, so. Maybe I'll grab a little snack. You know, maybe I have chippies though. Well, it's time. I'm looking at the chips. Ah, now how many endings Clock Tower 2? You mean Ghost Head or do you mean something else? How's it doing, Matt? Hope you're doing good. I'm back, thank you. Nice. Yeah, I wanted to grab chippies. I don't know what chippies I want to have. They're all salt. Salt and vinegar right now. I don't want that. I don't know why. I'm not craving it at the moment. Chippies? I'm asking. Boom, there it is. Helen ending A. Alrighty, now we go over to the other one. I mean, I like the cheese and onion one, but like, I don't know, I don't want to dip into those just yet. Ghost Head. Alright, time for the next game, chats. Clock Tower Ghost Head. I need to get my notes for this one. This one sucks ass. Is there any other super rare games I want or have? I mean, I have plenty of other ones, but like, I don't really know what I want, you know? It's kind of weird to describe that, but I'm rather content with what I have, I suppose. And usually if a game sounds dope, I look into it, but otherwise, I'm quite content. That, I do not have prawn cocktail chippies. No, Clock Tower 3? Well, this is Clock Tower Ghost Head. Clock Tower 3 happens after Clock Tower Ghost Head. I do them in release order, chat. Take it easy, Robin. Yeah, Devotion's a horror game. You know, chat, say what you will, but I am certainly saving time with this intro for some reason. Actually, does this intro take 2 minutes? I don't think it does, right? Maybe it does. Fuck, maybe I'm actually cooked. Oh, I don't know. Let's see. Dude, the music in this game is so fucking good. Okay, options. Hold on, give me one thing. Nice. I think they fixed the number discrepancy. Probably. That industrial music? Yeah, the worse the Clock Tower game, the better the music, funny enough. I'm not sure why. It's one of the weird facts of Clock Tower, chat. This game is definitely not good, but it's fun. It's better speedrun than the other games. Jaxler with the first raid of the day. Welcome on in, Raiders. Hope you had a good stream. What are you doing today? Tell me all about it. Hope you had a good time. I'm gonna have to give you a moment here, but I can see what I can do. Oh, the vibes are good. They are doing all right. Can't complain here. This game is a lot more action than the other one. Shocking as that might sound. What are you getting up to today? Are you gaming? Lexi Kane Soul Reaver? Nice! I know Demented Salad really likes that game. Hopefully you had a swell time. Let me go up. No, let me actually pull this down. Like, yellow paint in my video game? More likely than you think. Alright, let's see here. Hey, welcome on in, everyone. I am Ignisis. Oh, God. One-handed typing. You see, look, it's so weird. I'm like a little bit off right now. I don't like that. Alright, there we go. Did that one. Heard a wave and a little buzz. Nice. Very nice. There we go, got it. We're not. No, we are interacting with a samurai suit. I know this route like the back of my hand. It's like a little cut off on the top. I don't know why. You see the child kick? I usually save time if I don't. I don't know, chats. I don't know. I am currently behind by a minute. I kind of want to get back that minute. Does chat deserve to see the child kick? That's the question. Has chat earned the child kick? Maybe. Of all the things to say, that is a strange sentence. We do not. Chat well behaved enough? Maybe. That's a samurai statue.
I'd buy this for $1.
Child.
Kick the child.
Why? I don't have the biddies though, Dragon's Coronation. It just adds more to a cutscene. Technically we're doing it anyway, just whether or not we show it. That's the difference. You could. But I am down by a minute. I guess we do deserve it. Maybe. I don't know. Maybe. The donation? 100 biddies for a cutscene. Maybe. Just maybe. Nice. We shall see. Oh, chat, we're not watching every cutscene in this game, though. I'll tell you that much. Technically, you do see the child get stabbed. I feel like that's more. Like, that's a lot more, right? I could have gone the other way. Yeah, that's fine. What if you watch the child get rammed? How's that sound, chat? That's a good compromise. See? Ramming. Fine, why not? Chat, you owe me one. The least you can do is how you post like dicey scissors, or how about hyper. The least you can do is that. There. You happy now? I probably could have sold that out for higher than 100 bits. Why should she do that? Oh, she just does that. But it is what it is. Oh, Ghost Head. So, the downside of Ghost Head is that you don't get any of the, like, cutscenes. People like this game a lot, but as a speedrun, while I think it's better than the other game, it doesn't have the same charm. Because in all honesty, you just never see it. You know what? Sounds good. Thank you, D-Man. That sounds fair. No, that's the other game. I stopped doing that because chat kept complaining. And I didn't want my whole stream to be people complaining for 1 hour. Couldn't punish them all for some reason. That's called the Apple Store, chat. Oh no. The Demon Idol is gone. Yeah, so this game, it's a rough game. And you're not going to see a lot of it in the speedrun, but it's just kind of rough. Also, a lot of the humor gets lost in the Japanese version, funny enough, because all the joy is brought on in the American version. A lot of people like the cheesy voice acting and all that, but yeah, you only really get that in the US version. The Japanese version doesn't have half the meme shit. Which is probably better as a serious game, but most people like this game for the meme. Usually I dread the back half because I don't remember the route, because I don't like running this game, chat. I'm not a big fan of Ghost Head. Shockingly enough. Also, in case you're wondering, how does this relate to the Clock Tower franchise? It really doesn't. There's a demon idol, that's it. You know that demon idol that was in the last two games? That's the only relation. Jennifer doesn't show up, there's no Scissor Man. No Barrow's family. It's not the worst game I've ever played, but like, as a casual game, yeah, this game sucks ass. Most of the problems show up in Chapter 2, though. And pretty much, Jeebers, pretty much. That's the wrong item. Not to mention the steep cost of this game. Like, if you're buying a new copy of this game, yeah, it's a... Or not a new copy, like an American copy, it's bad. Chapter 1's solid. I've seen people complain about Chapter 1. Like, I think it's okay, but I know a lot of people complain about this game. I watch other streamers do this game, and most of them are not fans of this game, chat. Wait, did I not put the Demon Idol in? Fuck, I guess I didn't. Fuck, I guess well, you know what would have been nice? Having that extra minute. Like, this game has a good checkpoint system. Dude, I thought I fucking did. Alright, I guess I didn't. Damn, man got stabbed. Chat, this is the safest day in the UK. Oh no. That's really Nocturnal Kitsune. Alright, there we go. Now I got it. There we go. Get her. Actually, wait, I could have just done that for the kick. I forgot about that kick. Why did I show up the other kick? Chat, you got 2 kicks. I got ripped off. The game sometimes scare me. Eh, it depends on the game. Bonus plan. I'm truly spoiled on this day. You're welcome, chat. Ah. Bates? Oh, that's not Bates, actually. That's Show. They changed the name for the Japanese version. It's weird. Sir Ace, thank you for the term of 48 months. 4 years. It's been a good 4 years. Thank you very much. 4 years has been a good time.
4 years
I could
already
have skipped
at
that kick.
Dicey
What, the
Love.
first one? I know I could have skipped the first one. The second one, though? I couldn't skip the second one. Right? I couldn't skip the second one, but the first one, yeah. Or could I have? I don't know. Hey, actually, maybe you're right. I don't know. Please hit the memory card. No. I refuse. Oh, that would have been nicer. Alright, there's a door event. Oh no, I'm being chased. Good thing I have the chair. I'm not watching the chair cutscene. I already gave chat plenty of cutscenes. You can look at Mr. Hank Hill. I think his name actually is Hank, by the way. He looks like Hank Hill, and his name is literally fucking Hank. Hank. Oh, the Twitch cops are doing good. Am I doing alright? Okay, oh wait, hold on. Can't complain here. Doing a classic Clock Tower Marathon day. It's how it is. By the way, I keep forgetting to split. I don't know why this game does that to me. It is. However, for most of the zombies, we're gonna hit him with a broom in the bathroom. Because going to this bathroom and hitting with a broom works every single time. Like, not even kidding. If you wanna play this game, you just go to bathroom, broom. Go to bathroom, broom. Go to bathroom, broom. Go to bathroom, broom. Every time. Actually, doesn't she chase me? She's supposed to, right? Wait, hold on. There we go. I guess I failed. I guess I did too well in that panic then. Oh no, chat, whatever will I do with that enemy there? Oh no, I can't believe it. I better be careful. Oh, hey, bathroom. I did it. Holy shit, what a guy. Alright. I don't think this is the proper order, but fuck it. Chat, if it works, it works, okay? If it works, it works. Classic Todd Howard. Just works. Now we're gonna go up the elevator. Why? So we can go back down the elevator. Don't you love how convoluted this game is? This is kind of one of the game's major issues. So, I bet you're wondering, why is this game bad? I don't see anything wrong with it. So, obviously you're not going to see it in speedrunning. What if I told you that this game's core mechanic is character swapping? You play as two characters, Alyssa and Bates, right? With Alyssa being the regular girl and Bates being your cruel alter ego. The thing is, Alyssa and Bates have different observations and different discoveries. They also have different attacks. What does that mean? That essentially means that you can't do certain things as Alyssa that you can do as Bates. A good instance is Alyssa can only go into the women's restroom and Bates can only go into the men's restroom. Like, the game sure won't let you into the other side. It's kind of goofy that way. Also, Alyssa can, you know, find more items and search more, while Bates can use a gun. However, there are certain things tied to each of these characters, right? The problem is, naturally, that doesn't sound that bad. Like, oh, character swapping, that's easy. The only way to character swap is to take damage. And you have to do it without the amulet. So, you know that amulet item I had? Yeah, I had to get rid of that. Because in order to actually swap, you need to get into an encounter. You need to win the encounter, which, by the way, you have health bars. So if you're in red, you immediately lose. And yeah. Then you need to escape the zombie. However, Alyssa is a machine where she can kill zombies using almost anything, while Bates has to hit certain body parts to kill them. Which is kind of funny, because you think the gun would be the stronger weapon, right? However, it's not. The game's really easy to softlock, as you can imagine. There's a lot of problems with this game, and that's one of the major ones. Like, it's way too easy to just mess up. And it gets especially bad the later in the game you get. Which, you know, say what you want about the story of this game. A lot of stories in the 90s weren't good. But, you know, normally most games in the 90s didn't require you to, you know, rely on a character swapping mechanic that you can't actively control. If you're wondering, oh, what's so bad about that? You know what progression is? The game's bullshit. In order to progress to this level, you need to hear, like, 4 women speaking. You randomly find this event. I think it's 4. It could be 5. You randomly find this event of women talking. There's nothing telling you need to find this. But you need to find it. Half of them are on Bates and half of them are on Alyssa. So it tends to be shit like that. Well, the samurai armor, honestly, I didn't have that, like, I've never struggled with the samurai armor, as funny as that sounds. I didn't have that problem. Like, it's mean, but, like, admittedly, I think it's, like, slight issue on gameplay loop, I guess. But even then, if you're used to Clock Tower, it should be fun. Like, I don't judge the samurai armor as much as other people do. I don't think that's as bad of a problem. You think it would be, right? But no, I don't think it's bad. There. Unsnap the disc. Wait, are you telling me that you had a friend? Clock Tower games related. The only ones related are the original one and the PS1 game. So Clock Tower 1 and Clock Tower 2. This is Ghost Head. This is a Clock Tower game, but it's barely, like, none of them really matter. Are you telling me that you know someone who snapped a North American copy of Clock Tower 2 The Struggle Within? Please say psych. It was worth $6 then? Well, that's at least better, I guess. Chat, for those of you who don't know, this game goes for hundreds of dollars right now. It's actually, I think, one of the rarest games in the PS1 catalog. Not the rarest, mind you, but one of the rarest. Everyone broke the disc? What do you mean everyone broke the disc? I've never broken a disc out of anger in my life. You see, though, here's the thing, VJ Smith. I think more people need to, oh, hold on, I'm going... I think more people need to live with their mistakes. Not enough people do that, and more actively should. No, it's always my hat. I always wear this hat. Yeah. It's got a rewind too? No. Oh, this have a rewind. But I think more people should live with their mistakes. Better things happen with that. You gotta play it out sometimes. You can't just keep resetting because you didn't get something good. Hell, speedrunners absolutely need to hear that. Like, if anyone needs to hear that more than anybody, it's speedrunners. There are way too many people who are in reset hell all the time. They never get a run done, and it's boring. You play any game, you know how quick people are to give up and, like, forfeit? Oh, I died 1 minute in, game over. Dude, play that shit out. It ain't over till it's over. Not enough people want to try. You also have the cases where it's like, oh, your run's all the way in the back half of the game. Like, all your time saves in the back? Dude, go get it. One thing we die is, I'm saying don't be like that. You have to make mistakes. Mistakes are a part of living. You never get better if you don't make mistakes. How else will you learn? It's important. Like, imagine, chat, plus 1 minute. Oh, in my 10-hour category? Oh, better reset. Plus 1 minute? No, we get it back later. Anyway, here's something goofy. This is an actual, part of this game. Don't get me wrong, yeah, if you fuck up in the first, like, maybe, like, 30 seconds on something that you don't need to fuck up on, and you know you only have a few seconds, sure. Also, depending on the game, like, I have cutoffs, personally. Like, if I'm playing, like, Silent Hill 1, I think 210 is my cutoff. If I'm worse than a 210 opening, I don't like taking it, but, like, other than that, I'm fine to go after that. In Dead Rising, I like having a sub, I think it's like sub 1 minute for intro. For Dead Rising 1. Why you can't just watch me do it? That's fine, but I'm saying in your own thing. Chat, this isn't only for speedrunning, this is anything in life. Way too many people make one mistake and then give up immediately. How far then? We're about the halfway mark. Chat, I never had an NES. I started on the PS1 and 64. I don't know. I suppose on my end, life's always kind of been hard, so you either you get busy living or, you know, you don't. Please set the memory card. No. Play the game? Yeah. Those zombies are RNG? No, it's actually always the same order. I think it's doctor, nurse, patient. And then you just keep shooting constantly. But yeah, lots could apply in general. Knowing games greater playthrough after you finish? Why? I don't know, it's kind of nice to see how I did. I like that sometimes. It's kind of fun. Anyway, I don't remember the actual routing for this part as well. Like, I think there's stuff I don't normally do. Or there's stuff I have to do that's different. Although I don't remember what it is. Like, there's a new route. I don't remember what it is. I never learned. I told myself I was going to learn it, and then I fucking didn't. I guess it makes you feel pressured. Well, your first playthrough, you just don't care about it. And then afterward, if you want to get the grade, that's what it's for. That grade is exactly meant for subsequent playthroughs, not your first playthrough. Banger, little brother. Finish Evil into a nightmare today. Nice. Banger alert. I do it on a Kun or Ban? No, not or Ban. Zexon, I'm proud that Zexon did it on Nightmare. That sounds good. I'm happy to hear that. Okay. By the way, this part of the game really shows the bullshit I was talking about. So, if you don't know, here's what happens, right? What ends up happening is you die immediately if you talk to that character as base. What's the story of the Clock Tower game? The story of the first game is that you and your orphan friends are going to be murdered by a family of cannibals. Second game is that all your orphan friends have died. It's 1 year later, and a serial killer dressed as the man who tried killing all your friends is back. You don't know who it is. Figure it out. The plot of this game is that apparently a demon statue is driving people crazy because there's mold in it. It has no relation to the other games whatsoever. Plot of Clock Tower 3 is that you're a magical girl and your grandfather wants to eat your heart. Don't let that happen. Clock Tower 3 and Ghost Head do not relate to the original games whatsoever. Entirely unrelated games. Anyway, I'm trying to remember really quick. Right here. Like, Clock Tower 3 is probably one of the dumbest games I've ever played in my fucking life. Like, I love that game, but holy fuck, they're all so stupid. Like, that is the most easily winnable game of all time. Like, I know if it were me, I would be built diff. But, like, Clock Tower 3 is the one that takes place in, like, World War II, and then also, like, the Britain, or the UK, and then also, like, a sewer. Here's the thing with Clock Tower 3. Okay, chat. Now, I'm gonna give you a hypothetical, okay? You just turn, you're about to turn 15. You get you've been sent away from home for reasons you don't know, and your mother expressly tells you, under any circumstances, do not come back home. Do not come back home, okay? No matter what you do not come back home, right? After that, you found out something's happened to your mother. What will you do? You are very far away from home, and you are 14. Go back home. Oh, you're just you failed. Failed, chat. The answer is don't go home. Did she say why? She told you don't go home, that's all. She said, no matter any circumstances, do not come home. The answer is literally anything else. As long as the answer... If you said anything that isn't go home, you passed. If the answer is go home, I'm sorry, you failed. You are now in Clock Tower 3, because all you had to do was not go home. Now you're in danger. Failure. Mom would miss you. Your mom literally called you a few days prior and told you do not come home under any circumstances. Chat, it's not a your mom is different. It's I'm literally saying in this situation, this is exactly what has just happened. There's no other thing. She has told you if you do not come home under any circumstances. That's it. Nothing else. Okay. Hold on, I don't remember where I need to go. Give me a second, hold on. Okay, I'm going the right way. Okay, good. This is where it gets a little bit dicey. Okay. What happens if Dennis if Alyssa never comes home? Probably nothing, actually. Dennis is only in danger because he's close to Alyssa. In fact, you would save everyone by not coming home. You're already in boarding school, by the way. Like, that's the thing. Like, game-wise, your character's already in boarding school. And now a printed manual? What, this game? I mean, why would that help? Cat, you're a 14. You don't have any money. You're a 14-year-old. In this hypothetical situation, you are in school and you are 14. You don't have money to hire anybody. In fact, how she got home is beyond me. So, it is a lot harder to fail the situation. They do not tell you to go home. In fact, your mother tells you don't go home, and you're staying at boarding school. Where, you know, why you already live in a place that's away from home. You have no reason to come home. Anything, you're more likely to stay there. It's harder to go home at that point. Okay, really quick. Okay. Almost got this. Amulet stash. Okay. Wait. It's this one. Yes, if there's been a possible murder in your home, they're not gonna, hey, go to the scene of the crime immediately. No, they're not gonna send a 14-year-old to the scene of the crime. All right, you can solve the mystery. Good luck out there, champ. That's just what we do. You know how it is. Okay. Here we go. Okay, I think that's one on the left and two on the right, if I remember correctly. Wait. Yeah, one on the left, two on the right, that's right. Alright, so far so good. So far so good. Anyway, it's not easy to solve Clock Tower 3, as Tomko. You know, the funniest part is it's easier for the villain to win. Chat, the grandfather's even dumber than Alyssa is. Because, alright, the grandfather, all he has to do, right, after the first hub, your granddaughter comes up to you and says, Grandpappy, I've just been, attacked by some maniac wielding a sledgehammer. You know what I would say if I was the grandfather? Oh, Alyssa, we should stay home right now. It's dangerous out there. I'll keep you safe. Lie to her. She's stupid. How old's your grandpappy anyway? Fucking, I think it's just be like, I don't know, probably 60. Alright, let me just make sure I'm good. Really, 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 really quick. Let me just make sure I'm good really quick. Let me just make sure I'm good. Let me just make sure I'm good. Let me just make sure I'm good. Let me just make sure I'm good really quick. Let me just make sure I'm good really quick. Let me just make sure I'm good really quick. Let me just make sure I'm good. Let me just make sure I'm good. Let me just make sure I'm good. I have more to do. I went the wrong order. That's fine. Nah, okay, this is good. This is fine. Why did she be? Why did it need to be the 14th birthday? It's actually the 15th birthday. But the plot is apparently magical girl powers are at their peak at 15, so he wants to eat her heart so he can take her magical girl powers. Again, the plot of Clock Tower 3 is really stupid. Like, it's really dumb. Wait, I go in the wrong door? Oh shit, I think I did. Fuck, oh god, no. No. Oh, that'll be fun. Wait, maybe I didn't. Maybe I didn't. Maybe I didn't. Maybe I didn't go the wrong door. Maybe I'm good. Maybe I'm good. Hold on, maybe I'm good. Hey, wait. Wait. Still not the right door. I did go through the wrong door. Fuck. That's good for now. Was that third birthday? What about the third birthday? The third birthday has its own sense of problems, but I mean, other than that, it's fun. Dude, I fucking hate this game. If you make one mistake, it's so bad. I don't run this game enough to ever remember what to do all the time. There it is. Okay. It's this side. Okay, and now I can do some of the stuff downstairs, I think. I can't actually use games or click, do you? You point and you click. Okay. Chat, I need to play an ad really quick. This is probably a good time for that. If you'd like to avoid the ads, sub to the channel, Prime Gaming. Alright, ready? Alright, Adge. Any Divergent, thank you. Nah, I already passed that part. Let's cheer on the 35 months. Enjoy emotes and the series. Thank you very much.
A dicey cheer suit of armor ending.
Hopefully your day has been great. I've been doing some Clock Tower today. You know, I think the funny part too is not my first run of Rewind happens at the end of this. I haven't ran Rewind yet. Okay, there we go. Hope the day's been nice. I think I should be good. And I'm the mod. So, I'm pretty sure original is gonna be the main category, and then rewind will be, like, there. Like, I'll say rewind's not gonna be as fun as the original, like, game. Also, I think I can probably go in here. There we go. See? Right. Like, Rewind removes most of the speed tech and just has more. Says that the Rewind RNG, but skip text in it. Wait, what do you mean you skip text in it? Like, the in-game dialogues? Or do you mean like the text skip? I think it is this way. You can hold A or whatever to make the text go faster. Oh, you can make text go faster, but in OG, you... In the OG, you have a trick you can do. It's called text skip. You use an item and it's immediate. Like, you don't have to wait at all. Rewind's definitely gonna be slower. I'm dead, Bubba. Yep, there it is. Death. There are so many ways, by the way, VJ Smith, for Clock Tower 3 to be won immediately. Why do you even bother healing? There we go. Unless you'll run Rewind, in which sense? You mean in the, like, from the original, in comparison to the original, or do you mean, like, Rewind specifically? Rewind mode specifically, there will be runners, but I see it dying out faster. In all honesty, I'm pretty sure people are gonna probably hop in and probably try to like grab record and defend it. But all the dank action will be on original. Original and Rewind still have pull glitch. Original mode has every single trick the OG game has. And then Rewind has some of the tricks, but not all of them. However, it has more than nothing. The problem is Rewind is also worse for RNG, which is another issue. Because you have one more, like, 50-50 that just thrown in. This way, nice. Alright, not bad. I'm just getting some splits, but yeah, I think we're actually saving some time right now. I think I did this better somehow. I don't know how the fuck I did it, but I might have. There we go. But yeah, in Rewind, you can do the pull skip. You can do text. You can do item buffering that reduces lag. You can't do text skipping, unfortunately. I mean, there's text mashing, but you like I can do much more. And I think you can do whole skip, but that's about it. A lot of the tricks when you try doing them on Rewind, it straight up won't let you. Like, you can't do Bobby skip, you can't do text skip, you can't do really any of the text skips at all. You can't do dog skip. Like, Rewind's mostly play the game legit. So, slight bummer. But... honestly, you know, chat, I wonder if I submit Clock Tower Rewind to GDQ, do you think they'll take it again? And then I just run Clock Tower like twice. I'm kind of down, actually. It is on chase missions, right? Iran is new. It is new. It did just. I know it was at last year's AGDQ, but like, you know, there are other categories for one. For two, I mean, it's new. Yeah, it does hit the criteria. I guess I have a game now, huh? I guess I have a game I can actually submit. I hope I got that right. I don't know if I got that right. So it's kind of funny that way, huh? It's also short, so... do I really want to go to... chat, I don't want to go to fucking Pennsylvania, though, or... sorry, I don't want to go to that hotel to run Clock Tower, though, again. I'm not gonna lie to you. I really do not like that hotel. I cannot stress that enough. I do not like that hotel. That hotel is bad. Like, I already said my plan. If I have to go to GDQ, I'm gonna, like, buy brand new clothes. I'm gonna, like, what's the word? I'm gonna, like, burn all my clothes. I'm gonna burn those clothes after I leave that hotel. Make sure nothing is on me. That hotel had fucking everything, man. It had rats. It had fucking... oh, there we go. It had rats. It had roaches. It had mold. Apparently there are multiple cases of bed bugs. That's super gross. Yeah, I am not a fan of that hotel, like, whatsoever. I have been vocally a hater. The elevators weren't working, like they were straight up breaking. That's horrible. It is. It's funny enough, when I said the name of the hotel, everyone was like, oh yeah, no. Actually, I didn't say the name originally. People just guessed what the hotel was. My favorite story about that hotel was when I was there for GEQ, right? On the last day, I felt like absolute fucking death. Like, I literally woke up and I couldn't breathe, right? Oh, wait, hold on. Okay. I almost messed that up. Now, the funny part is I found, you know, after GEQ, I had COVID and I was sick in my bed, right? I felt better having COVID than being in the rooms in that hotel. Having COVID in my house, I felt better. Which I think is a bad thing. I feel like maybe I shouldn't feel better with a disease than, you know, being in a room normally. The hotel got me sick. There's probably other people who got me sick. But even then, I felt better being sick than I did being in the hotel. Also having services in the bar. Yeah, of course. So I don't know, I'm kind of hoping that I don't have to get off backup. I don't know. I'm currently debating if I want to go to GDQ right now. Like, I don't think I do. Like, I like the events, but you know what? I like not being in that hotel way more. Like, I don't think I can I think not being there. Should there be a health inspection for the hotel? There should be. Yeah, can I call the health inspector? I'm totally fucking down to do that. Mr. Health Inspector, kill him. Chat, normally I don't believe in snitching, but that hotel sucked ass. Good lord, man. Oh yeah, not to mention, I also they had my jacket for like a week, which is really bad that they couldn't get my jacket for a whole fucking week. Because alright, I had to change rooms, right? Because my TV didn't work. So what ended up happening? Are there any other hotels nearby? I hope to God there are. I don't know. I hope to God there are. But when I was in a room, I ended up getting a new room because apparently my TV wasn't working. And what ended up happening is I left my jacket in the room on accident. I was like, oh shit, I want to get back my jacket. So I told the front desk, like, hey, sorry, I know this is a little sudden. I left my jacket in that room. Can like someone go grab it for me? It's like, oh, we'll see if we can find it. We'll check the lost and found. The whole fucking week, every day I'd go down there. I was like, hey, can I get back my jacket? Hey, can I get back my jacket? It wasn't until I'm leaving, I was like, hey, I'm leaving. Can I have my fucking jacket? And they're like, oh, all right, we'll come back. Oh, we'll go get it. And then you know what happened? It was in the fucking room, exactly where I said it was. They never checked the room, meaning nobody entered that room for a goddamn week. Are there no maids cleaning this fucking room? Apparently not. I don't even care about that. You know what? I would like back the jacket I had in that room that I knew was there the whole time. So, you know, the more I talk out loud, the less. I'm kind of hoping they don't pull the bouncer. Like, the question is, do I really want to travel across the country to play the bouncer? Oh, sorry, for the chance to play the bouncer. Oh, you might be able to do it. Yes. Play the bouncer, yes. The chance of playing the bouncer, like, dude, I'm thinking about it. Like, no Windham has been cleaned since 1983. Honestly, I believe it. I absolutely believe it. Oh, punch that guy's face. There's a problem with that. There's a problem with that idea, Zalaputan. It doesn't work. So, anyway, I do not like the Windham whatsoever. Did I steal from his desk? Of Joel? Joel's pretty good. Okay. Hold on. Actually, not really quick. It is a kill. Okay. Just making sure. Making sure. By the way, I think we are here. I've skipped like every split in this game. That's kind of funny. Oh, it's confirmed. He says got opportunity. Yeah, see, if it's confirmed, I'd be like, you know, more like, oh yeah, I'm down to go. I'll get another hotel, and you know, again, if I end up having to go, I'm literally going to like buy new clothes, like some cheap, dingy shit. I'm gonna buy it right before I get in, and then I am just going to straight up like burn it upon leaving that hotel. I don't want a trace of that hotel on me, man. I will literally stand outside of a different hotel room, like, mostly naked. Why burn I can frame Joel? Well, Joel is fine. He has nothing to do with that hotel. I'd rather be, you know, mostly naked in Pittsburgh, freezing cold, than be in that hotel. And it is chilly there, chat. I don't know how many of you have been to Pittsburgh. It's cold. It's damn cold, in fact. Almost done. Ever been outside Europe? Nice. But the question is with Clock Tower, I mean, it's only like a fucking 10-minute category. Like, I don't know. I wouldn't want to run a 10-minute category and have to put myself through all that. Wouldn't it be better to find a bed and breakfast? It would be better to find literally anything. Like, me throwing some cardboard boxes on the ground would be better. Have any favorite streamer outside the game genre I play? I mean, probably, but I don't immediately know. I don't know, I'd have to think more about it. Yeah, I watch other streamers, but it usually depends on who's on. So I don't know. You guys just binge watch and go into rabbit holes. Are the deaths part of the run? It's a way of getting back stamina because I don't have a way of recovering it immediately. So kind of. Sitting on cardboard is comfy. Hey, it'd be better than sleeping on the one hand. I am a professional hater, by the way, chat. Let that be known. I am absolutely a hater, and I will continue to be a hater. You know when I will stop being a hater? When the Winham decides to clean their rooms. And they don't have mold. They don't have rat. It's got some ton of money for you to go to GDQ. So the event, it's actually telling I get into GDQ for free because I'm on backup. Like, if you're a backup runner or you're a runner, you get in for free. However, here's the dilemma. Ready? Okay. Do you have any inspiration at the moment of entering this world? What do you mean? I don't know. What do you mean, Heaven's Door? I don't know what you're talking about. I like being alive. Does that count? So for GDQ, the ticket itself is like $90. I do get in for free because I am on backup, which is nice. Also, I guess there's no medicine here, huh? Damn it. Becoming a streamer. I'm currently a streamer. I'm doing it now. I'd say I'm pretty good at it. Alright, I think I could pass this. So would it be unpleasant? It would be better. It would be better, Range Scootsman. I am fine with that. I am more than fine with that. But, yeah, for GDQ, you would have to pay for hotel, you'd have to pay for flights, you'd have to pay for any food, which essentially, you know what, let's check right now. Let's check right now. When's GDQ? Inspired originally? I got inspired by a Crash Bandicoot guy, but he doesn't really stream anymore, so I don't really say his name. I think he's also tried leaving the world of streaming, so I don't really say his name. He was a nice guy back when I watched him. Nah, normally they task you for your ID and then you show it. Hold on. Let's see here. Nice. Wear a flannel shirt. No, you need ID. Dude, are you fucking kidding me? There's not a single fucking non-stop flight to Pittsburgh. What? How is there not a single non-stop flight? You got me fucked up. What? Now I'm more annoyed. How is there not one non-stop flight from LAX to Pittsburgh? Hey, actually did it. Holy shit. How? I don't know. Yeah, I'm looking right now. They're all one-stop max. Or, like, all of them have, like, a layover of some kind. What the fuck, dude? Well, now I definitely don't want to go. Chad, I'd have to go to Utah. I don't want to have a layover in Utah. Do you know what kind of... I can't make it out there, man. I can't make it in Utah. Oh, there's one in Denver. Hold on. That's actually kind of nice. Wait, there's one in Denver. I can make it in Denver. I can't make it in Utah, man. I can make it in... Dude, I've never had a flight that only... I've never had options that, like, never had a... Like, I've always had non-stop. I've never had to do, like... I've done layovers, but I don't normally have to do layovers. I used to do it more when I was saving money and having spirits. How is there no non-stop flights for that week? What? Brothers to the run. Sounds good. Up next is Clock Tower 3, and that'll be tight. There, Nelly Q. I tried to say hi to you earlier, but you were eeping. Eeping when I went down there. Let's see. I feeling okay? Yeah, I'm doing alright. Take a bus? You know what? Let's see. Let me see if I can Google this. Bus from Los Angeles to Pittsburgh. There is a Greyhound I can take. I can take a Greyhound. Let's check right now how long this would take. There are buses that will take me. I would be on the bus for 59 hours. And I would have one transfer somehow. Or I could have 5 transfers for 76 hours. I am not riding a bus for 59 fucking hours. I found one that is 56 hours. Oh yeah, oh that's so cheap. Chat, it costs the same as a flight. I found a flight for $227. The bus is $205. You know what? The flight, even with a layover, like the cheapest one's 11 hours with a layover, right? A 6-hour layover in Denver. Yeah, that's better than my fucking 59-hour bus ride. I'm not taking a 59-hour bus ride. Why not? Why don't I just drive there? At that point, would it be better for me to drive? Right? Hold on, wait a minute, hold on. The bus question, hold on, who asked that again? Hold on, who asked about the bus? No problems here, but alright. Balconas, are you American? Are you American? Howdy, Scandy, hope you're doing good. Nothing run short, hope all is well. Chat, hope you're all doing good today. You know what, it's 2 a.m., 2:43. Hope your vibes are good. Hope you're all having a nice day. You're good. I don't mean this in a bad way, but it's more the fact of, okay. Let's assume this is the span of the United States, right? The United States is massive. Like, from the West Coast to the East Coast. I live on the West Coast. The East Coast is over here. Pittsburgh is like here, I think. I am on the exact opposite side of the country. B-Man, thank you for the 2 subs. Hey, you know what? That was for the 2 kicks. We'll count. Going to Ultra Best Boy and Ellie's username. Hopefully they enjoyed the emotes of the series. Thank you very much. Also, yeah, now you're #1 for the month so far. You would get them either way, I believe. You're good. Find someone that needs a car delivered from LA. You know, that's actually not a terrible idea. But I mean, I'm not gonna do that. I'm not gonna drive from Los Angeles. Why would I take a bus over a flight if it's not cheaper? Well, the bus can be nice in some cases. Like, I would say right now, if like you're going like maybe to California, like sorry, like from LA to San Fran, the bus ain't bad. Like, the bus is okay. It's more, you know, environmentally friendly and stuff like that. It has some advantages, but admittedly, the problem is like, yeah, I'm not taking a bus. Why not? Why bus when train? That's a good question too. Well, I think we don't really have a train that goes from San Fran to LA. Unless I don't think we do. So there's reasons, usually in shorter gaps. We do? Oh, nice. We do. Usually, I mean, if I'm going to San Fran, I'll just drive. Like, I have a car that I can drive. I have the ability to drive my car. I drove to Vegas. How long is direct flight from the West Coast to the East Coast? Usually about like 6 hours. To a Clock Tower Ghost Head, because that's his game swap. The chat, we had to hear Ghost Head. That's the most important part of the run. Ghost Head. You know, when he said Ghost Head, I felt that. I felt that. When he said Ghost Head, I kind of felt that. Boom, ending it. I'm glad you liked it. Ooh, chat, you know what I love about Clock Tower 3? I get to push X to confirm. That's an intro. Yeah, I like watching the game's intros. Actually, I don't know if I watch Haunting Ground's intro. Normally, I think I do, but I don't know. That was Mickey Kailana. Anyway, I guess a lot of this is a problem I'll face if I have to later. Right now, I don't need to worry about it too much. Like, I don't imagine I'm getting into GDQ chase games with anything. Actually, you know, I'm kind of wondering, is the mouth-watching speedrun any good? I was kind of worried that speedrun would be good, but is it? I have no idea. Usually X is for doubt. Chat, why would I do it in... Chat, I currently have, like, I don't think if I uploaded a video saying I traveled through the Panama Canal, I would get more viewership than I currently do. I imagine it'd probably get less. Not to mention the time it would take to do that. Yeah. Also, that's what the other thing. I know a lot of streamers do subathons. Like, I tried doing it once in the past, and I don't know. I never felt good about it. Like, it didn't feel right to me. Like, the big thing was I didn't like the feeling that if you know, you didn't get subs, essentially, it would end, like, early, and then it felt like, you know, like, kind of like a letdown in a way, if that makes sense. And I didn't like that reliance on, like, oh, if you don't get gifted subs, I don't have a show, sorry, guys. Like, it felt bad. So, that's why I kind of haven't really done anything like that in a long time. Oh, there's a Hamburglar. But I had one idea. Watch your chat. I'm not traveling. I'm not doing travel streams anytime soon. At least I don't think I am. Like, I don't have an IRL setup either. That's kind of the other thing. Easy fix. It's just more the case. I don't like the idea of, like, you know, having to stress about it. It's a stress thing. Oh. I know the Dead Rising mixing video. I don't know. Felt kind of bad at first because it didn't do that well, but then it picked up over time. But then I think it fell off again. I felt alright. Chat, I'm not doing a travel channel. I'd rather we not force that entirely. You know what? Let's go with this. All right, who's gonna finance the travel thing? For those of you suggesting I be a travel channel, how many of you are gonna finance? What are these? Boats, cars, horses, balloons? Did EA? No, they won't. If you're suggesting that idea, are you going to pay for that idea? You specifically. Not the people in chat just lurking and chilling. You specifically. It's getting kind of... Chat, you're kind of forcing it a bit much here. I'd rather, like... It was funny the first time, but not the next 5 times. So, let's move past it. Be a lot better. And yeah, I was doing Trivia Mac. And no, I don't think sliders and Pepsis would work. I don't think people who sell balloons and other travel vehicles would take those. White Castle, you might be able to. Johnny Cobra, thank you for Prime Gaming for 5 months. Enjoy yours and yours and yours. Thank you very much.
Hey.
Thank you. And hope all is well. Kidding? I'd rather not have that. I don't think you understand what the hey, I'd rather we not keep forcing this means. You can't just say kidding afterward. Like, I'm just gonna start ignoring any messages or timing them out from forcing it. I don't know. It's getting weird. Getting five guys again. Ah. That's powerful. It's powerful. 5 guys twice in 1 day, huh? Or twice in 2 days. That's called a bankruptcy. Of the fries? I can't... Oh, we have a JP Morgan over there, huh? Mr. Rockefeller. Jeffrey Bezos himself. Actually, you might live in an area that 5 guys doesn't cost an arm and a leg. Aw, sorry to hear, Manicore. Oh, it's been a good 2 weeks off. What do? You go roast for 5 guys? You know, that's a commitment. I respect it. Oh, it's all people make it out to be. You see, the most of what I know about Five Guys is the upcoming bankruptcy every time. And still, they've been trying gaming for 19 months. Enjoy the emotes and the series, and cheers.
Do it?
Carefully. I hope you're doing good, and thank you very much. Five Guys is an eating place. Well, it's called Five Guys Burgers and Fries. People just shorten it. No, I don't want the $13 hot dog, chat. And the prepping things, prepping and running a 2-monthly tabletop RPG and holding it. Nice. Very nice. You want to be well off enough to not worry about ordering Five Guys off DoorDash. Some wild stuff. Really, when you think about it, quite wild.
Alyssa, where are you?
Oh, Five Guys. What a time. Daytime. Oh yeah, but I never got to tell chat the actual idea I had. I guess I'll just save it for another time. I kind of thought maybe if I ever like want to do something really ambitious, maybe I'd try it. I guess I'll just edge it for now. That's a smart idea. Oh, Clock Tower 3, what a game. We're hitting that 5... Dude, it's already been 5 hours. I kind of forget because it, daylight savings. Wait, grab the fucking thing. Thank you. Never had the hot dog as a good or meh. I have not been inside of a Five Guys since maybe college. It's actually a good game. It's alright. It's kind of a meme game. It's kind of got, you know, gained a fan base over time, but like, middly, it's not like amazing. Like, casually, I think this game's rough. I think it's a very rough ride. I think it's neat, but like, this is not a good game. In good faith, I can't say it's a good game either. Nice enough shot. But I know this game does have some diehards. And people who are like, oh my god, it's the best game, best Clock Tower game. It's not, but like, you know, it's neat. It's goofy, it's campy, it's okay. It did not do very well on release, and the story's really dumb. The characters are all stupid. The gameplay loop's kind of odd, because while the Clock Tower parts are good, the Magical Girl parts are very steep on the learning curve. Just a little odd on that. At the Acid Man cutscene, unfortunately, we do not get to watch it. It is too long. Morning, DRDR. Hope you're doing well today. MR seems kind of scary. Again, this is one of those things, as the game goes on, you kind of see a lot more. Like I said, like, the Clock Tower parts are the good parts, Brian Shore. Not the non-Clock Tower parts. This is the Clock Tower part, where you're being chased by a stalker, and then you need to solve puzzles and shit. The part I'm talking about comes afterward. What's the lore of this one? You are a 14-year-old girl who's been told don't come home. And you come home because you're fucking dumb. And your grandfather wants to eat your heart to become a magical girl. Oh, fuck. Well, that is bad shit. You know what? Fuck it. No, it's fine. I can make it work. That's alright. Threw it early. I just finger slipped. We'd be fine. Yeah, that's the lore. And then, yeah, your grandfather's trying to eat your heart. It's kind of more absurd because of the, you know, magical girl stuff. A lot of this game's enjoyment mainly comes from just how goofy it is. This game's really goofy, but you don't really get to see it outside of the, you know, gameplay. Nope, there are different people. This is Sledgehammer. You have, God, what's his name? Corroder. You have Chopper. And then you have the Scissor Twins. And like I said, this game gets really goofy is the main dilemma. You know, that's true, Amber Rachel. Really, I can't name any way possible. It's rather hard. I don't think you can do it. I don't think you can. How's it going, the Rambo Rachel? Hope you've been well. Are you going to GDQ? As I'm not gonna lie, I don't know if I'm going. That's fair, man. Well, tell me it's not dexterity, it's magic. Not AGDQ, you can't sing financially or clerking. Hey, nice. That's pretty badass. I don't think I'm going to AGDQ yet. Like, I don't know. Like, the bouncer's on backup, but I was saying earlier, but the idea of traveling across the country for a chance to play the bouncer is kind of a tough call. Like, I don't know if I want to travel across the country to a hotel I don't like for the chance. Am I a part of the panel? What panel? Horror segment? What do you mean? You mean like Horror Block in general? Well, Horror Block is a block at GDQs that is more just a series of games that changes every time. If you mean Speedruns from the Crypt, that's a hotfix show that I run from my room. And I'll be having the next show on Wednesday. And I'll be having the next show after that after 2 weeks. And every 2 weeks until... Well, I mean, actually, it changes every now and again. Pretty much, that happens every 2 weeks until either I stop doing it or they kick me out. As of right now, I still work with GDQ. But for major events, I'm not, like, really related to that at all. Like, I just am not. I don't really want to do hosting because, I don't know, I kind of balk on hosting way too much. It's weird, like, for, like, the donation readings, and I'm just like, hey, that's kind of fun. And others are like, I don't want to do that. It's so stressful. So it's always weird to me. And this is one of those times, especially with that hotel, I'm like, I don't want to be there. Oh, I can't grab that. I could. That's fine. Yes, I still am working with GDQ, if that's what you're asking. I don't think I've ever felt like, what's the word? It's kind of weird how my hit ratio is, like, I don't know if it's good or bad. I guess good, right? I feel like I've gotten a lot of games in, but, like, depends. It's weird. Guess he just give up? Yeah, I mean, he got lost. He can't, it's an invisible door. He can't possibly see you, right? Truly impossible, chat. No answer otherwise. Impossible stuff, really. Dude, I keep refreshing RTA in Japan, by the way. Oh god, when are they doing the announcements? I want to know if RTA is now my friend. That would be kind of funny if I get into RTA in Japan but I don't get into GDQ. I fucking should have submitted the bouncer. I don't think I'm getting in, man. I don't think they're gonna take me. Chat, full rejections all the way through, okay? Full rejection. They're not gonna take. I don't get to be a Japan man once again. Hard to say. Anyway, for those of you wondering about Clock Tower 3 and this game's, what the hell I've been talking about, which game, Clock Tower is this? Clock Tower 3. Okay, so ready? This is gonna get kind of weird. But I mentioned that this is a magical girl thing, and I wanted you to travel with me on backup. Yeah. I've had one backup run get pulled punchy. Like, I don't know if I've ever told you my history with backups, but, like, I've gotten fucked on backup, like, every time but one. Like, I've been on backup for so many goddamn games. Or, like, not even just backup. I've also, like, submitted to games that people submitted and got rejected, or been on backup for games other people submitted, or just straight my game got on backup. Like, let me see if I remember all of them. Anyway, magical girl time. Fuck. Oh, okay. For the initial top, this will be fun. Nice. 2, 3. 3. Alright, anyway, Spirit Bomb, chat, we don't get a posters enough. Postic Dicey Magic. I actually have an emote just for this. Kill him! Alright, so we're backups, right? Let's see here. I've been on backup, or well, backup specifically, I want to say it was Zombies Ate My Neighbors, Bioshock, We Happy Few, think Dead Rising 2, Silent Hill 2, The Bouncer. And I think that might have been it. However, there's also times where I submitted other games that people got in on the same events. If you wanted to add those. I think out of all my backups, I've been in once with Silent Hill 2. But if I remember right, that's all the backups and the main game. Oh, I also Dead Rising again, but for GDQX that just happened. I knew that. Dude, I've been on backup for Dead Rising like fucking 3 times. It keeps getting me. And in the past, you know, I've gone because I thought, GDQ's fun and all that, which, it's nice, but I was kind of hitting the point where, one, I've already started wanting to go to the events a little bit less. Like, going the full week is like, I want to get back into streaming faster, or I want to work on things faster. And then 2, like, I don't know, I don't want to travel and not do anything. I kind of miss being able to watch GDQ from my house. Like, dude, one of my favorite times was GDQ during COVID, right? I just gotta take the week off, turn that shit on, have it on the whole week. I can just watch whatever runs are on when I was chilling. Oh, God, those are the best weeks, man. I haven't had that in such a long time where I just gotta take a week off, do nothing, you know? So. Kind of miss it. Maybe we need another COVID? I mean, I like also not having global pandemic. If that makes you feel better. And I agree, if you're on backup, you should be able to do it remotely, but like, no. Marching runs weren't in the middle of the night EU time. Yeah. Also, in terms of like time, like runtime, I think I've had one prime. I think I've had 2 primetime slots. I think I've only been primetime twice. I think every other time I've been delegated to Graveyard because I submit weird shit. Which I'm okay. I guess I'm okay with that. US day clocks just go back. Yep, it is now 3 a.m. right now in my time zone. For those of you non-American, yeah, I'm now an hour behind. That being said, I want to try streaming an hour earlier to not have it be too different. Because otherwise it might get a little bit awkward with me, like, starting, like, late. In all fairness, I started a fucking hour late today. Like, I started, like, 40 minutes late today, so, I mean... Maybe me starting early was gonna be wild. Maybe I started the normal time. See, chat, I've gone so late that me starting at 10 will be the normal time. Oh, son of a bitch. I want to get back to, like, 9:30 starts. I like 9:30 starts. Can't say your time sheet a week ago? Gotcha. Alex starts at 1 a.m. your time instead of midnight. Yeah, double check with the host. You might need to stay up later now, VJ Smith. Oh, mine too, it's kind of weird, but like... How would I put this? Well, actually, I guess I just want to go to RT in Japan, like, physically. Like, I would love to attend an in-person event. I can only justify going if I get into the event. I mean, that any clock towers in the US have to be rewind. Yeah, you got it. Oh, is this? Oh, well, that's just a ghost right now. You don't have the new enemy yet. The new enemy shows up in a bit. Always been more of a night person or been streaming. Well, I started going graveyard hours because I worked my old job, right? I worked my old job. I would work from... I would work 8 a.m. So I'd wake up at 7. I'd get to work at 8. I would work till 5. I'd get home around 6. Maybe like 5:30, right? From then, I'd have maybe like 2.5 hours to myself. And I think it was like Monday, Tuesday, Thursday, I would stream from 8 p.m. to 12 a.m. I think I started adding more days in too at a point, but like, I would stream 8 p.m. to like 12 a.m. roughly, give or take. Weekends I would go longer, but I would always start around 8 p.m. Funny enough, now I have fucking degen as hell hours. But the point I'm making is I would have graveyard hours because I worked a job. And you know, that's the only time I could do things. I would go to bed around, you know, like, I think I end stream at midnight, go to bed around 1, and then wake up again at 7. After that, when I started going full-time, it was either, do I want to start 4 hours earlier or go 4 hours later? Considering viewership would ramp up around midnight, and it looked like it would keep ramping, my idea was maybe go later. Because, you know, it made more sense to keep going forward. However, you know what? If I thought it through, I probably could have, like, done 2, you know, I should have done 2 and 2 in hindsight. Although, in all fairness, my hours are degenerated beyond all fucking belief. You start at 8 p.m., now I start at, like, 9, 10. Like, fluctuating times. How you doing, though, J-Rex? And really, I think my DJ hours definitely helped. But... since I speak 2 languages? Who says I speak 2 languages? I speak a very minimal amount of Spanish. Not good Spanish, but like I can get by. Like, you know, I can wander around and I can, you know, kind of know what I'm doing roughly, but I'd probably keep quiet for the most part to avoid awkwardness. Don't I speak Spanish? I do not speak Spanish nearly well enough to be fluent. I speak Spanish well enough to, you know, not get lost, and I can probably order basic things and have basic conversations. I can also understand if people are insulting me. I speak a very LA Mexican area of Spanish, which essentially means, yeah, nothing like official. For a second, I think I'm gonna say Japanese, and I don't speak Japanese. I can recite things in Japanese. You can't just type random insults in chat. That doesn't do anything. I didn't say, well, we're doing good. Oh, that just reminded me, there's one time on my job. Oh god, that's actually a fun story. One time on my job. That's your Spanish? Again, that's just insults. You're just learning Spanish curse words. I remember one time at my old job, right? Because I worked in like I worked in a warehouse, and you know, I live in LA. I was in well, I don't want to dox it entirely, but like, you know, let's say there was a large portion of the workforce who worked at the factory. They're Mexican, right? And I look white as hell. Actually, I guess it depends on who you ask. Some people say I look Mexican, some people say I look white. But if you're Mexican, I look white as hell. And the thing is, at my old job, they didn't know that I was half Mexican. And like I said, I know like enough. Like I can't have like super fluent conversations, but normally I can pick up on a good amount and have the gist of what's going on. And I remember, I think they were talking about something, and they were starting to use some rather not appropriate for work language, I suppose, with each other, because they're more friendly. I think I just started working, and while I was there fixing something, I just started fucking laughing, because I think they were using some of the, let's say, the bad words. You know, it's immature, but it's like, you know, I'm working in a corporate office, I'm gonna laugh at it, right? I think it's funny. Like, the chick's face who said it, her face just went fucking white. He's like, he understands that, fuck. So, I don't know, it made me laugh. I laughed about them. I laughed about it with them. Like, it was funny. But also, no, not, it's Miamo, like 2 L's. Me, and then L-L-A-M-O. Miamo. ISIS. Not Miami. Not Miami. Miami's different. You know, word in Japanese. You see, it's funny though, because... Alright. I will always love this fact, and it's some of the funniest shit, right? I'm always very impressed by some of the horror people I know. And like, I know Punchy did his run of RT in Japan, where he commentated in Japanese and he had a co-commentator, right? And I like, he does good. He does good. He does good stuff. But like, obviously I don't know how good it is in language and people can ascertain their own skills. But I feel like, well, I guess as a complimentary thing, Punchy downplays a lot of his ability in Japanese. But also that's a humble thing, right? Anyway, I bet you're wondering, where the hell am I going with this? I commentated a run in Japanese. I don't speak Japanese. Chat, I don't speak any fucking Japanese. I know my greetings. I know how to say hello. I know how to say good afternoon. I got better at knowing things, but I don't speak Japanese. I can't take like the JLPT. I don't know nearly enough. But I had a friend who does Japanese translation work. I had him translate a script in English. I got a friend to commentate with me, and then I just memorized a bunch of words that I hope meant the right thing. And then it did, and then I was happy with that. There she is. But I'm definitely a dumbass, and I'm glad it worked. But like, that is... And then we got you. I thought we did. Yeah, I mean, people like effort. People like the effort. But I have a strong commendation for people who, like, you know, learn the language, know how to translate, try to speak it. I feel like I can probably put the same work into learning a language as it is memorizing speeches. Right? I feel like there's probably an equal amount of work that could be done with those two things. It's kind of the classic, if you put in half the effort of bullshitting as actually doing it, then you could probably actually do it. But I mean, I guess I pick up things, I guess. Like, I learned my basic readings. It's nice. Out in the country, I can imagine. And vultures do wonders if they post their abilities elsewhere. I suppose. I mean, in fairness, though, I wanted it to be appropriate, and, like, I spent a good amount of time actually practicing the enunciation of things. Like, there were a lot of words that I had to sit down with my friend while he broke down everything I'm saying, why I'm saying, what it means, and also what enunciations I need to do. In addition to things like vowels, like the e, o, u, for the vowel sounds. No, I wasn't able to do longer marathons when I worked a full-time job. I streamed for about maybe 4 hours, and then... Oh, shit, that might be bad. Fuck. Panic. Alright, I'm losing Green Arrow, that's okay. Alright. No, the Spanish... Paul is still Paul. Pablo is a different name than Paul. Pablo and Paul are different names, chat. It would still be Paul. You know, I mean, I paid my friend. Of course, if he wasn't trustworthy, I would ask for my money back.
There she is.
Alright, magical girl time.
Prepare to die.
Because sunshine gotcha. And so, I feel like if you're casually saying your name is Paul, you'd probably still say Paul. That's what they're trying to say. They're trying to say their name is Paul. Which makes sense because, you know, Paul Allen's car, the name Paul. Usually similar to Scream movies, I can imagine. Trying to get a bow, always had it. Our names have an equivalent, I suppose. I'm saying that in this case. I know that, but in this case, I'm pretty sure they would still use the word Paul. You know?
Prepare to die. There she is. There she is. Prepare to die.
There's an Irish name and English name. Gotcha. Asthma is not nice. It could have been worse. There we go. Anyway, chat, this is good timing because we just beat that boss. I need to play an ad if you'd like to avoid the ad. Hey, you know what, that works. Sable, thank you for the Prime Game 25 months. Enjoy the emotes in the series and now the ad-free viewing. Chat, I'm gonna play it now. You know, avoid it, sub to the channel, Prime Gaming. You know what? Perfect timing on that. Alright, here it goes, Ash. And now you get to avoid it. And now you can say, I don't know, you can hear me say the word pancakes. Actually, I think everyone can hear me say the word pancakes, but still. But he got a phase 2. Oh, he can just tank one of the spirit bombs. I mean, I'm down an arrow, so I gotta keep that in mind. I'm up 1 arrow, down 1. So I think I should be fine. I know what arrow I'm missing. That's fine. But, yeah. I don't know. Chat, I thought a lot about my speedrunning career as a whole. The main thing that I think I miss, because, you know, talking about all this, I just miss this, how varied everything was. Like, maybe it should still varied, but I don't know. It felt like it was a lot easier for me back in the day to find different games. In all fairness, though, I definitely think this problem isn't due to speedrunning being different. I think it's because I fucking, sleep during daytime. But then I'm mad. Like, you know what? I would like to see people run, like, what's a game I can name off the top of my head? Oh, actually, you know what, Ferris? People run weird games all the time. I just don't see it. Look at this. I ended up Prime gaming for 2 months. Enjoy the emotes and the scissors and cheers. Thank you.
Oh, nice trick.
Nice. That's over. Well, there you go. I do miss the place of events, though. Like, there were a lot of dank events back in the day. Hey, we were talking about it earlier. Apparently, Joker 2 is considered cinema, chap. Do you know that Mr. Cinema himself has declared Joker 2 one of the best movies ever made? Kino, apparently. Actual cinema. No way? Yep. Not even kidding. An actual review from Mr. Cinema himself. Joker 2 is apparently a good movie. Y'all know who I'm talking about? Hideo Kojima. For anyone who didn't see it earlier, we're talking about it on stream. Hideo Kojima has confirmed Joker 2, good movie. If you don't believe me, you can check his Twitter account. I'm not lying. I don't know why I would be lying. If you'll watch it, I watched it. It was kind of funny, but also, not in a, I laughed at it kind of way. Maybe chat, maybe I just didn't get it, huh? Maybe I didn't get it. Maybe Joker's too big for my brain. He's been playing Hollywood politics, has he? Is that why he said Joker 2 is good? Is that Hollywood politics to say Joker 2 is good? He's recruiting actors? Oh, politics. I think it's just kind of the thing of showing hands and liking things made by prominent people. So you can curry their favor, you know? I think that's what they mean. Yeah, right in the top bar, exactly. No, they don't mean, like, you know, like, politics as in, like, you know, the bad thing. They mean the idea that, I know they're saying, it's you're rubbing palms in the right way because you're trying to make your way in that area. So the idea of Hollywood politics is that you're playing ball, quote unquote, and you're liking things that might not be traditionally good, because if you like these things, you'll curry favor with the people who made them, and they make other things you might want to be a part of in the future that might be better. So does it make sense? Really? How does it not make sense? Yeah, it's shaking hands. You're making moves. It's like politics isn't like the exact wording that can be used, but it's like, you know, you're shaking hands, you're showing up, you're checking out the goods. It'd be like networking or something. Like apples, are you rubbing with farming industry? Well, the difference is, are you an apple farmer trying to reach out to other apple farmers? Hideo Kojima wants to make movies. That's why that's the case. They're saying that since he wants to make movies, he wants to get in good with movie people so he can make better movies when he does make movies and eventually hops over to make movies. It does, Blaze. So unless you are an apple farmer or work in something with apples, then that wouldn't matter. Now, if you own like a bakery that makes apple pies and like, you know, you needed like deluxe apples from a certain place, you'd probably hype up the Apple Man so you can get premium apples. But no, you liking something isn't currying favor. Normally, it's a very specific thing. Oh, a good example, chat. Like, you know, I can name me playing, streaming, like, what would you call it? Like, shaking hands? Like, me going to, like, a Capcom party. You get to meet some people who might be in your network. You meet the Capcom people. You get to establish good relationships with people. It's nice. You get to, you know, you get to talk. Stuff like that. You actually need an editor, man. Oh. I wouldn't call it politics, though. I usually call it, like, shaking hands, or, like, networking, I think is the appropriate word I would use. Dude, where the fuck is this skip? What? There it is. Jesus Christ. Yeah, politics is probably the word throwing it off, because whenever someone says something's political, usually they're talking about, like, people are using it as an excuse to hate people, normally. Wait, is this game political? Is this game political? Wait, you can play as... Wait, shit, is Clockside 3 political? Well, I can't believe it. I'm playing as girl? Is that politics? See, normally whenever some dumbass says that, that's what they mean. Is Clock Tower 3 woke? And they made it woke, chat. You can play as a woman. I know one takes the word politics seriously anymore because assholes ruined it. That's secretion. You know? Kratos? Yes, actually.
Come on! You can't get away!
All our names are men? No, they're not. We have cis-woman Jemima, like the pancakes. Oh, no, I know that. I'm just saying, like, the word politics might be, I get what you're saying, and I understood. Oh, my God.
You can't get
Whoa,
away!
what an asshole. Hold on.
Come on!
Dude, I hate this guy so fucking much. Dude, what is this guy?
You can't get away!
Might be.
Come on! Cut!
Nice.
You can't get away!
Alright. Finally, you're back to business.
Come on!
Fuck! Oh, I dropped it really.
You can't get away!
Okay.
Come on!
Oh, what are they talking about? Hold on. Which part? Dude, they're calling Space Marine 2 woke. Yeah, again, chat. I wouldn't subscribe to anyone who's using woke as an insult normally. Like, people saying games are political now, or they're all woke, like, like, usually it's in bad favor. Everything I don't like is favorite Clock Tower, the original, by far. There's a lot of cool games out there, and there's a lot of reasons for liking or not liking something. When I made them think about it, they felt like it. Whoa, what about Concord? Oh yeah. Yeah, I like how that's been like the major thing. Like, there's a good month or two where whenever I insulted a game or defended a game, people are like, but you like Concord. Like, I don't fucking like Concord. No one in the right mind likes Concord. You pay $40 for a hero shooter when there are better free ones. No one likes Concord. Right, because that's not because of any other reason, though. It's because it wasn't really a great game. But people always assume it's some, like, gotcha. I'm not sure why. I just woke up. Ha 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 ha. You know, I like that one. I just woke up. Chat, people just make up new words to bitch all the time. I don't think you should take that much stake in it. Hero, not Euro. Hero, yeah, hero. Not, well, I guess it could be Euro like the sandwich, but like... Nah, shit like Overwatch, the Marvel game, stuff like that. I mean, right now, isn't like Dragon Age getting shit for being really successful and they're trying to make up reasons they hate it? Chat, I'm not gonna play Dragon Age because I don't think I've ever liked that type of game. Like, it's not really my jam, but I've heard it's been doing good, right? That was Peacock. No, I have not. Maybe at some point, though. Euros? Yeah, I like Euros. They're pretty good. They did the same with Solitaire Remake. Yep. Well, the thing is, with April, society has changed. Attention has changed. I kind of miss the old art of people trolling. This is gonna be weird, chat. I long for the old days of people trolling. In a sense, not all of it, but in a sense. Trolling back in the day was more honorable than it is now. Not entirely, but there's a difference. Don't get me wrong, I think people are at least less terrible than they were. However, the motivations behind trolling have changed. Back in the day, someone would fuck with you, right? Like, they'd probably be meaner to you back in the day. But you know what? You know why they were being mean? They just wanted to be a dick. They wanted to laugh. Right? That's it. Are those people nice? No. There's probably a reason those people aren't around as much anymore. But the point I'm making is, it's gone from people, you know, fucking around for shits and giggles, to people will now start shit or complain about shit for the sake of getting clicks and ad revenue and shit like that. And that's the difference. Now it's motivated by YouTube view or Twitter likes and boosting their own stuff. So, pretty much. He's by the left side. Chat, I don't think it's something that has exact political alignments. You can probably find it from many, you can probably find it from many directions. In the current gaming sphere, you probably see it more from the other end. People definitely, you know, complain for attention all the time. That's not something that's political aligned. The outrage definitely is currently more coming from, more likely conservative audiences, though. Although, I don't think this is a conversation chat should probably be having entirely. That wasn't sweet, I'll be doing good. People starting poop. They are. Back in my day, things were different. Our attention. Yeah. I'll go down a dark road very quick. Yep. Also, hell, I don't even think it's exactly politically motivated all the time. I think it's literally people just want to seek out an audience, and they're, you know, they're willing to do things for that. You don't like it, don't play it, I suppose. I mean, you can still do that now. Chat, the greatest thing you do is just enjoy the games you like. You know what? I like Shadows of the Damned. I hope they fix some of the issues, but I liked it. Back in the day, people would settle a duel of swords and shields, but what about the musket? Or the, you know, the flintlock? The duels, right? I think it's okay, a lot of people don't like them as well. Yeah. 10 paces. Blunderbusses. Oh yeah, the blunderbuss, that's the name of it. That's kind of the point. I mean, chat, I saw some terrible takes. I saw some really awful takes about Silent 2. I'll tell you that much. Like, I've been saying terrible, like, just absolutely. Media literacy is dead.
Oh, nice trick.
Okay. I'm actually good here. Eh, that's alright. One moment. Alright, come on.
Oh, nice trick.
Alright, kill this guy. Oh no, he blocked it, so he sent you to the Shadow Realm. Anything meant to say media literacy is dead ass.
Oh, nice trick.
That being said,
Can't get away.
has anyone here played the new Dragon Age? If so, any good? I'm not gonna play it. But in the same vein, I don't really play, like, any of those games. I don't really, like... I'll watch Fallout, but I don't really play it. I don't play Skyrim. I don't play a lot of this stuff. I think this was like 30 hours. Nice. All the people who are playing it like it. It seems like it's doing well, like when it came out.
Yeah.
And I've heard it's a return to form. Wait, what? All right, hold on. Actual question: what fucked up the former Dragon Age? Like, did they have a bad release prior to this? Because, like, I know Assassin's Creed has had some, like, releases where, like, it changed. But then, I guess it was good again? I don't really know. Like, I know every now and again people complain about certain games. Imagine sucked, right? Zombie Duck, they've been playing for 2 months. Enjoy the emotes and the scissors and cheers. Thank you. Oh, it's on like Dragon Age 2. Again, the time they were more or less forced to make it. Isn't the last Dragon Age, like, in 2012? Origins, right? Ah, Keanu Reeves. Gameplay is very different from Origins. That was the last one, right? That's the first? Wait, what came out in like 2012, 2013 or something like that? Inquisition? Ah, gotcha. Oh, Inquisition. Wait, what's the new one? I thought the new one was Inquisition. Is the new one Velgard? Velgard, okay. New one's Velgard. I thought that, alright, gotcha. Wait, so what was Inquisition then? It's fun. Nice. Can't defeat that dude already? Oh, he came back. 2015. Gotcha. Like, I just don't really play those types of games. I didn't play Skyrim, I didn't play Cyberpunk, I didn't play Fallout, I didn't play... I don't know. Not really, it's not really my jam. Like, I'll watch some of these sometimes, but... Too much open world for me. Too much open world RPG. They're not bad. Just can never really get into it. Like, hell, I think the most about the open world RPG stuff has been the Souls games. I only recently have I warmed up to the Souls games. That's I like badass boss fight, man. Well, Monster Hunter is gonna be massive. In fact, isn't it so big that... Dude, I heard that they're delaying, like, one of the Final Fantasy games by a week or something. I think it's like, what, FF14? There's, like, an expansion, or I don't remember what it is. But there's some release that I think they literally said... Oh, no, Yakuza. It was Yakuza. I was like, hey, we all know you want to play Monster Hunter. We're gonna delay our game by a week so you can play it. Which they never played it. Not my cup of tea. Yeah, that one. It's Pirate Yakuza. They moved it by a week. faster than CDPR? That's fair. I never had any of them. I refuse to have any of them. After what they did to my boy Devotion. Ooh, what time is it in Japan? Let's see. What time is it in Japan? 8 p.m. Alright, dude, that RT in Japan games should be dropping soon, right, chat? He just hit himself. Why the fuck did he do that? Why are you hitting yourself? What? Chopper, why are you hitting yourself? Okay. Kept hitting himself. He really did. You see, chat, I play games that aren't really massive. Like, I play weird horror games. I think Silent 2 might be one of the larger games I played, and then I stopped playing it because of... Chat, am I a hipster? Am I a horror game hipster, man? I might be. Yeah? Oh. I want to be a horror game hipster, man. That's why you're here. Catch-22, man. Classic Catch-22. I'm wearing flannel. Alright, that's not hipster flannel. It's like stoner flannel. There's a difference, chat. You dig that shit? Christmas flannel and oh, I have Christmas sweaters. I have a Silent Hill one, I have my regular one, and then I have my my new one, which I'm really excited to wear the new one, chat. I don't know if you all saw it, but I have a new Christmas sweater. Dude, I am so fucking ready for Christmas season, man. You know why? I get to play the best goddamn game ever made, chat. You know what? I think, chat, I want to do something more ambitious with Parasite Eve this year. I think we gotta do something big with it. Maybe I tackle the Chrysler Building or some shit. I don't know. Parasite Eve season's almost here. You know what's funny? I remember I wanted to learn Parasite Eve 2 and I never got around to it. Well, no, Parasite Eve 2 is not a Christmas game, so it doesn't show up. Believe it or not, yeah, Parasite Eve 2 is not a Christmas game. It's quite sad, actually. Daring today, oh, of course. You know, that could be kind of neat if you do something. I edit it more and then do a Chrysler Building Challenge video. That's actually not a bad idea. Morning, Donny Jams. Parasite Eve? Yeah, the moment Thanksgiving is done, I start speedrunning Parasite Eve 2 like hell. You know, chat, I just realized something. Aren't we entering speedrun season again? When was the last time I, like, seriously grinded a game? Like, September, right? I think Dead Rising. Oh, wait, I stopped doing that because it died out, that's right. And then GDQ submissions. Yeah, Parasite Eve season's coming back. I'm playing the Nakatomi Plaza. What's that? So Christmas Day and the ramp up, I do more games, but like, in terms of like the season of like December, I do a lot of Parasite Eve specifically because it's probably one of my favorite games to run. Yeah, I really like running Parasite Eve, but like I only do it during Christmas.
There you are!
You rolled the record? I don't know if I'm gonna roll the record. A world record got broken last year, and it's pretty wild, chat. Yeah, so the reason I didn't want to learn Parasite Eve 2 was because I really don't like the lab section. Like, it's really confusing. I don't like labs, chat. Like, I'm not a big fan of labs. Lab settings. Ah, of course we did, Smith, of course.
Come on, Alyssa!
Like the Desert Town. The Desert Town was kind of nice. Like, I like that part of the game. The problem is that's not the whole game. Like, it stops being that. I have my issues with parasailing too, though. I definitely have my issues with that game. However, a lot of those issues are also I really love Parasailing 1, and I really hate games not being themselves. Chat, you know what I like doing? I like saying, be yourself. Be yourself. Yeah, I don't know if I want to play the Die Hard game. That doesn't sound very good. A Labrador took offense to me hating labs. I'm fine with the dog, but I don't like laboratories. Laboratories. That it is awful. Chat, I'm not playing the Die Hard Christmas game. That doesn't sound like a very good time. Why would I play that? Ow. I might be dead. Hey, I live. Alright, never mind. So, I think Parabellum 45 is meant to be Parasailing 1. God, I love Parasailing 1 so much, dude. It's such a good game. You know what's actually a crime? GDQ has never taken Parasailing 1. I don't understand it. I really don't get it. That is the biggest crime of all. Really? Never taken it. I wonder why? I'm guessing it's probably because... Nope, no problems with that. My guess is that the horror specialists don't know enough about it, and the RPG specialists don't like it enough. It's probably just the mixture of genres is like both sides just don't care enough about it. I've spoken to them on why. Well, I have no clout with the GDQ Games Committee. So, no. I don't think they would listen to me either. Why would they listen to me? It's hybrid. Yeah, the horror RPG is definitely the tough sell. Like, I don't think the horror genre would ever take it because they don't like... Like, admittedly, horror's always been biased that they don't go over a certain time. It's hard to get near a 3-hour run unless your name is, like, Alien Isolation or Resident Evil or, like, you know, The Last of Us. So, I don't think they would take it. And then with RPGs, the RPG fans don't tend... Alright, I'm not gonna lie to you. The RPG, like, deciders or RPG people, I don't think they like... horror. Like, I don't think they're fans of horror. I think so, though. They've taken an RPG limit break. No Fear and Hunger. Well, that game would never get in at all. Are we still even in the Clock Tower? Oh, there hasn't been a Clock Tower since Clock Tower SNES. Actually, this game, we are in the Clock Tower right now. This game does have a Clock Tower. This one actually does. The Ghost set in PS1 didn't really have one. NightCry, we're doing one after Haunting Ground. Well, no, actually, yeah, after Haunting Ground. We're also not fans of money. I mean, the problem is, RPGs I always feel bad about, like, I don't know, I just don't think Parasite Eve gets a fair chance. I feel like it's on two sides of coin that don't want it. Oh, it's been submitted plenty of times, too. I don't submit it. Like, it's submitted by, really good runners. Oh, so I did it recently. I know I did it last month. I know that much. Yeah. You know, no worries to that, but like, yeah, I know people have their preferences in games they think are tight. There's certain games that go more up to bat based on specialties. Morning, Angle. How's it going, Juo? Hey, Juo, do they do RT in Japan games? Let's see, is that why you're posting Sad Cat?
Slice and dice.
Not yet? Alright, keep an eye out for me, Juo. I keep refreshing, but I might lose points on the run if I keep refreshing it. So, Juo, are you gonna be Mr. RT in Japan? What's the story to Clock Tower 3? Your grandfather wants to eat your heart. The main character is stupid, so it almost happens. You're also a magical girl. The story of this game is stupid, that's the answer. I think that's a good answer.
There you are. Slice and
Hey, Joe, I was already joking that RT in Japan is not my friend. It's not eat the heart of a virgin, it's the heart of a rooter. The rooter girls have magical powers. He also doesn't want to live forever, he wants ultimate power. The only way to obtain ultimate power is through the, heart of a magical girl. Ultimate power.
There you are.
Simply eating the heart of a virgin doesn't give you the ability to channel a spirit bomb. That's what it's all about, chat. The spirit bomb. Only a magical girl heart lets you channel spirit bomb. I don't make the rules. Ow. But yeah, Parasite Eve season's coming. And I'm pretty sure people are still submitting it, but if I ever hit the point where someone stopped submitting Parasite Eve, I would probably start submitting it. Also, I don't know, I kind of want to stop submitting Lollipop Chainsaw. I feel like I've submitted it so long that I might not get in. I'm getting kind of, I don't know, maybe I don't submit that one anymore, chap. Maybe. And what would I submit otherwise? I mean, there's one game I want to learn offline that'd be kind of tight. I suppose we'll see, though. I suppose. Oh, Clock Tower 3, what a game. What criteria they use to select people? Alright, they find everyone not named Igdisis, and then they decide that they will run games. Meanwhile, if your name is Igdisis, you end up on backup. No, the actual criteria tends to vary. Usually, I think they take a look at runs, and they probably, alright, so the way the best I can describe the process of the games committee is they will look at a bunch of games, right? And it's not one you got in. Oh shit, wait. Oh shit, it's out. Hold on. Did I get rejected? Oh fuck, Joe, I got rejected, didn't I? Don't tell me, don't tell me. Let me be surprised. Do not tell me. But Juo got in. Alright, chat, let's see. Control F Igdisis. Let's go, Juo. Juo, you gotta post the meme now. Oh, let's see. Did you get in? Let me Control F Punchy here. Punchy. No, I didn't find it. You actually even heard the thing there. I tried. I did not get it either. Okay. Double the rejection. Punchy both got rejected. Juo is in, though. Dude, they took Harry in this. That's actually kind of badass. Hold on. Let's see here. At least I'm pretty sure, right? You didn't submit? Critical mistake? Damn. You know, that is how they get you, in all fairness. That was VPR. All right, dude. I'm trying to look. You know what? What if I show chat a silly cutscene while we do this? John Scoo, thank you for the raid. What are you up to today? Wait, I didn't see Juo's name. Juo, where's your name? I didn't see your name. Maybe you typed it in Japanese, in all fairness. Alright, I actually made that. Yeah, how was the stream done? Go! Wait, did they take fucking Donkey Kong? I think they did, chat. Wait, I like Donkey Kong. Japanese. Oh, let me hit it up with that translate. That budget translate. Alright, let me see here. Oh, god damn it! Yeah, they oh, the one time I didn't submit along with Clock Tower, they took Clock Tower. Damn it. Well, it happens to the best of us, chat. Let's see here. Hey, I took Clock Tower. They were trying to submit a racer a while. No. Rats. I mean, I didn't want to travel to Japan in the winter. You hate to see it? Nah, I'm happy to see it, actually. They've been submitting it for a while. It took Kuon. Who tight? It took Kuon. Oh god, hold my hair. Hold on. They took the evil within. No, I don't think it's evil then. Trying to look at all this stuff. I took Splatterhouse. Damn.
Come on and
Hold on. Dude, they took fucking Quap. Quap is on there. Why? They took Quap. Carrion's pretty tight, though. Quap? Yeah, they took Quap. You heard that? It's a wild game. Damn, now I don't get to post the meme that Japan is my friend. Oh, Juro does. That hit? Nice. Is it actually made by Bennett Foddy? Alright, Shep. I did not get into the event. Man was rejected. Damn. Well, I thought Joe was listed under unbelievable crisis. I had to translate to unbelievable crisis. Alright, nice job, Mr. Duo, Mr. Horse. Mr. Horse is in. Even Manhunt. That's... It is not the year of man. Maybe 2025 will be the year of man. Actually, wait, no, that is... No, actually, that's for 20. Maybe next year is the year for Manhunt, chat. Maybe next year we get Manhunt acceptance. Well, Juo, you gotta post the meme, right? The now RT in Japan is my friend. You did that? You know, I'm beginning to think, chat, maybe I should submit less violent games to RT in Japan. Maybe I should submit less violent games. I'm not gonna lie, I think the horror block for RT in Japan is getting less violent. Or even more. Because I remember Swordfish telling me something about horror games having a harder time. At least traditional ones. Because they took Carrion, which is like an indie pixel game. Dude, they took Metal Gear Rising Revengeance. It's kind of based. They took Clock Tower, which, you know, retro horror is pretty tight. Is Splatterhouse a gory game? Splatterhouse 1 Paku Graffiti? That's like a platformer, right? It is. But like, would you argue it's more violent than like any Resident Evil game? No? Yeah. I mean, blood? That makes sense. Yeah, I'm pretty sure that's the more chibi one, right? Baku's kind of cute. Yeah, right? Give me a second. It's a Kuon, which I guess Kuon's, you know, Kuon's pretty violent. Yeah, Kuon's pretty violent, right? I think the most violent horror game they have is Kuon. Is Kuon violent? I would argue, like, no, right? Yeah? Like, it's probably reasonably, but, like... Okay. Alright. What fight, by the way? Yeah, you're telling me, you know, when you said Blaha, I felt that, actually. When you said that, I felt that. I hope you had a good stream, though. You're doing DRDR speedruns, nice. It was a good time. Blaha from IKEA? Yeah.
There's no escape.
Well, very same, in fact. He's really passionate about IKEA Blahas. Wait. Dude, did I lose the binding? What? Oh my god, dude, he's going hard mode. Okay. Why did my binding drop? What the fuck, man? There's no escape. Did I not hit a binding? Alright, I agree the fuck out of that, by the way. Chat, a man is currently washed. You're laughing. A man is washed and you're laughing. I mean, you're not laughing. You're actually really laughing. Thank you, chat. Like, definitely getting fucked during this run. Let's see. I mean, chat, the Cervantes matchup versus Sophia definitely goes to Cervantes. It's not fair. Sophia mains are robbed at every step, man. It's a counter pick. He's cheating. Are we the baddies? No! We're not the baddies in this case, chat. One good deed does not make you a hero. Cats, You might be supporting a Blahaz, but do understand that this man wants to eat a 15-year-old girl's heart. This man is not a hero, even though he may like the idea shark. Chat, you can support a good thing while also supporting bad things. You don't see anything wrong. It's cannibalism, chat. You can't commit cannibalism. It's illegal. Personally, chat, I think 15-year-old girls should be allowed to keep their hearts. I don't think they should be eaten by the elderly. Also, you want to see something really funny?
Dearest Alyssa, you always were a spirited child. But that's enough. Now be a good girl.
It just does that. That's just the game. I didn't edit that in. That's just the game.
What's the matter, Alyssa? Don't you want to live
I think it's
happily with me for all eternity?
I will always watch this cutscene. I will always fucking watch it. That is an actual cutscene out of this game. Don't say AI, it is not. And it's a photo of your grandfather.
Today is Alyssa's
in-game.
10th birthday.
Damn it. To chat, a man got rejected from Artane Japan. Do they have a backup, I wonder?
Give up, grandfather. I won't allow the ritual to
Let's
happen.
see. Anyone I know who's running, though? Let's see here. I know Bothake is. And Miko Payano. I know Juro is. Oh, wait, no. Sigmacon's running Sonic. Is Scarlet running Kuon? I don't think so. No, I don't think it's her. I'd say Japanese runner, I do not know. You know, honestly, chat, I don't recognize so many of the names. But if you want to see the list, it is right here. Yeah, we're doing Haunting Gun next. I'll repeat that. Oh, I want to see Juo's meme. Let's see. There it is. Friendship ended with GDQ and ESA. Now Artane Japan is my best friend. And then Juo will be banned from GDQ. They're gonna break his legs. Chat, you know they're coming for Juo now, right? The GDQ Illuminati. They're gonna come out. They're gonna break his legs. Blacklisted. I can't believe it. The man's blacklisted. You know, there's a Clock Tower game? Kind of. So chat, most of the Clock Tower games are not actually, they don't matter. Like, the only games that really matter in the franchise are the Famicom game, or Super Famicom game, and Clock Tower 2, which is also known as Clock Tower 1. So, the PS1 game and the Super Famicom game. Clock Tower Ghost Head is unrelated entirely. This game's unrelated entirely. Haunting Ground was going to be, you know, following this game, but then they didn't want to pay for the license because this game bombed like shit. NightCry is the official spiritual successor, and they literally paid money to use that fucking title, and it's made by the exact same director of the original Clock Tower, and it bombed. Remothered is, what if we took all the NightCry people and made a good game? And then Broken Porcelain is, what if we took all the Remothered people and made NightCry again? And then after that, what's the word? Clock Tower Rewind just came out. I love the Clock Tower 1 Japanese only. Oh, now it's, you can buy it now. It's actually everywhere. It's global. It is Clock Tower Rewind. Now, chat, the real question is, are you ready for peak gaming? Let me show you the best clock tower game. Are you ready? I don't think you're ready for this action, chat. Chat, I don't think you're ready for this action right here. This is gonna be the best speedrun you ever watch. It's on sale. It's kind of cool. That I am not playing the meat and fuck games. Have you ever try it? Good question. Now this is a game, chat. Damn. Sometimes I'm not doing anything. You know, it's probably for the best not doing anything in the holiday season anyway. I don't have to worry. Clock Tower is finest? Yeah, when it's not called Clock Tower. It's kind of funny stuff, right? No! You know, chat, I'm kind of wondering. Alright, do you think we submitted the bouncer to RT in Japan? Do you think they would take it? I actually think they might. It was a Japan remake. It's tight. I liked it. It was a fun time. I mean, they took the bouncer for GDQ. It was on backup. Like, I wasn't wrong. Like, I was actually right. Dude, I actually called a lot, by the way. I called that Punchy would get in Survivor. Oh, I think I told Punchy that directly. I'm pretty sure exactly what I said was that, fucking Dead Aim would be, Deadly Silence would get in, but it would be with Bobby, and then he would get in Survivor. Is Dimension part of the Clock Tower series? Kind of. So, here's how it goes. Haunting Ground, the game we're playing right now, is originally going to be Capcom's follow-up to a game called Clock Tower 3, the one we just played. However, Clock Tower 3 bombed really badly. Which, at that point, if you're going to make a follow-up game, what would you rather do? Create your own new IP that you don't need to pay money for? Or would you rather just make your new, like, you know, would you rather, you know, buy an IP you know will bomb? Rebrand? Exactly. Oh, fuck, chat, I forgot to play the ad. I was gonna do it during the setup. I forgot to play it. Chat, didn't I say I was gonna play an ad? I guess I'll do it. Let's do it after the tablets, okay? I do need to play ads. So if you want to avoid ads, you'll have to get ad block, Twitch Turbo, or sub to the channel. Any primers? Any prime games? Alright, I'll do it after tablets, alright? Oh shit, wrong button. You know what? Wait, did I miss? Oh shit, chat, I'm scuffed. He's washed! There. Yep. I forgot my buttons for a second, chat. Forgot my buttons. Okay. If I get back into speedrunning Haunting Ground, it's always button check. I should have button checked. See, that's what they do when people go to fighting game tournaments, man. They do button check, right? And then you get used to all your buttons. I didn't get used to my buttons. Should have button checked. Alright, this is going better. And nice. Alright, chat, so now I'm gonna play the ad. Sub to the channel, Prime Gaming. Alright, ready? Alright, here it goes. reaching for the edge button. Not so much. Well, you can have it after the edge. I apologize. I was actually gonna do it earlier, but why didn't I? What was I talking about? You see me play this? I kind of miss running it, but like every time I start running it, I don't know. I haven't really had the desire to world record grind in too many games as of lately. Like, I feel lost in the world of speedrunning at the moment. Although, you know, speedrunning all these games has been fun. I like doing the marathon days. Oh, maybe I just do more marathon days. Go back to doing that. It's been a while. I did like the long speedrun days. I used to upload those videos a lot more to YouTube, but I hadn't in a while. Yeah, maybe I'll upload this one. See how oh wait, I don't upload the Silent Hill one. That didn't do that well. I mean, still better than nothing, I guess. But it is what it is. Feeling depression? I mean, it's just more like, what's the word? I don't have like a bread and butter game I'm really feeling at the moment. It's either one, like, you want to run a game because it's targeted, meaning you want to get a PB, or you have some purpose for doing it. Which right now, which purpose would I have? Submission period's over and I got fully rejected for pretty much everything. Meaning I don't have any motivation to grind the games I submitted. In theory, there is second phase for GDQ, but I would have to find a new game, hope it would be good enough, and then try to submit that to the event. As in Freda, which I don't really have anything directly in mind that would work. What else is there? I don't know. Just really haven't had a daily grind. What game did decline? All of them? DRDR would count? I mean, in theory it could, but the thing is, I wouldn't be able to grind it out. So even if it got accepted, one, I would have to either grind it offline and hope I beat other submitters' times, or two, I would have to hope they take a category I'm more competitive in, which, you see why I think this is boring? I can see why you're boring. There. You're having bad opinions yesterday, and you're having them today. This time I'm signing you out when I read bad opinions. Nah, I still have things wrong. I remember yesterday. I think yesterday I literally said the sentence, don't respond to anything Dendel is saying. They're only saying bad things currently. I think that was the exact sentence I said. I'm not doing that again today.
Huey.
Let's go with the old classic. If you have nothing nice to say, don't say anything.
Go, Huey.
Are we haunting the grounds? We are, Peter. See, whenever I hear that sentence, though, I always think of Sly Cooper.
Huey. Huey.
A little bit, yeah, Vera. That was double edge. You're doing good.
Huey.
But, yeah, I mean, world record grind, I don't know. I just haven't really felt like grinding anything world record-wise. And right now as well, like, I don't know, man. I don't know.
Huey.
The thrill of grinding for record is not the way it used to be. Well, I'm pretty sure I only have like 1 or 2 records left in everything I had. Everything I had mostly got beat one way or another. Mostly this nights. Ah, sorry to hear. Those are never fun.
Go, Huey. Go, Huey.
Yeah, I hope you're doing alright, though. Like, normally you'd want to do it for the love of the game. Yeah, see, the thing is, though, like, Variety has been doing a lot better, and I like doing Variety more. But admittedly, if you're trying to grind for record, when you run one game, you run a game, maybe like 1 hour during like a week, it's kind of hard to compete. I'd either have to spend more time offline, which then which then requires me to, what's the word? I don't really do offline speedrunning stuff because otherwise you don't get to see it on stream, which defeats a lot of the purpose of it. And then the other thing is, grinding one game, I'd have to either both want to do it and hope that it did well enough on stream. So it's kind of a catch-22, I guess. Did he clap at me? He did clap at me. Dude, what the fuck is wrong with this game right now? Nice. I got the absolute worst RNG, by the way. Nice. Thank you for the follow. Here, he'll walk it off. Okay, that was some scuffed shit, but I'm so glad that worked. Okay. Well, I guess I'm not terrible at this game, huh? So, I don't do Dead Island 2, because I don't like Dead Island 2. It makes me very tired. Like, when you leave the island part of Dead Island... sorry, I don't like Dead Island 1. Dead Island 2 is fine. Dead Island 1, when you leave the island, I can never really get into it. And yeah, I used to really love running Haunting Ground, but... I don't know. I guess it's a lot of catch-22s. You know, chats, with a lot of games, I don't really get to grind out the way I used to. It's quite sad, actually, in some ways. Back in the day, I could grind a random game and... Oh, it's absolutely a rough run. It's RNG fucking hellhole. I'll tell you right now, I would have reset this already way earlier. RNG heavy? I mean, it is, but that's not the problem with this game. The problem with this game is that I can only do it so long before people get bored. And my problem is more the fact that I can't grind one game, because when I grind one game, after one stream max, people tend to start tapering off. Which kind of hits a weird point that I have, where I don't get to grind one game anally for, like, till the end of time. And I kind of have to balance content creation with speedrunning. And if you ask me, would I rather have world record in an obscure game, or rather have, you know, better content? I'd rather have better content. That world record will be there at the end of the day. It's not going anywhere. But I guess it's kind of interesting, huh? That's why we get days like the Clock Tower marathons, or, you know, like, variety days. And I enjoy more variety. That's kind of the whole catch-22 thing. I like grinding for records sometimes, but, like, one, it's a lot more, like, tedious. Two, viewership tends to drop if you grind for record. So I would rather, you know, jack of all trades, master of none.
Huey! 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 Huey!
Well, that's how Huey's on the road.
Huey!
Thanks, Huey. Huey.
Huey! Huey! No! Huey!
Oh, we use New Game Plus items. Otherwise, she would be dying after like 10 steps. That's why New Game Plus is the preferred category for this game. Her stamina is fucking awful. It is some of the worst I've ever had in a game.
Come on.
He runs like me. Aw. She runs 10 steps. Dies.
Huey! Huey!
Also, I should mention right now, if I sound like I'm lamenting, I'm not really, like, lamenting. The problems I have are very good problems to have. Exactly, Reddit, same. Just like me, for real, for real. Like, my problems are a very...
Come on.
I am okay with my problems. Like, I don't actually have, like, problem, if that makes sense.
No! Huey!
There it is. Like, it's mainly in the world of speedrunning, I feel a little bit more lost because, like, most of my YouTube stuff has been Dead Rising challenge runs. I don't think I felt like a part of any overarching speedrunning in, like, a good bit now.
Go, Huey!
But I think I feel like I'm constantly on the outside of it. Oh, gotcha.
Huey!
Nice, Chrono. Nice.
Huey!
Any times them? Yeah.
Go, Huey!
The problem though, Double Ledger, a lot of it's like whack-a-mole. There were so many times that I had that were really good at one point, but then they get beat, and then I go back to that game, and then another game gets beat. Then I have to go back to that game, and then that gets beat. And at a time, it just gets, you know, more tiring to do that. Not only that, but having to fight the world of content creation's honestly the biggest thing that probably hurts that. I can't compete in those games, because, like, let's go with DRDR, for instance. If I try competing in DRDR, well, I probably could get a better time, and the problem is, I don't want to sacrifice my stream for the sake of getting a slightly better speedrun time in a game that probably will die out. Sorry, for a game that has died out. Yep. So oftentimes it comes to knock yourself out, lad. I don't like doing offline runs because I've never done offline runs. I keep all my stuff online. Otherwise, like, you know, if the Deturn Tray, yeah, I believe so. I like the online grind. But also, they've played a lot of new horror games as of lately. I've been doing a lot of new games. You see, though, that doesn't work, though, Galaxy Cats. And a little bit Air Fuego. Because, again, it kind of goes back to the whole thing where it's not that, you know... that requires the grind, and the issue isn't the fact that I can or can't do it. It's the fact that the time I put in to stream it live... I can't, you know, I would have to use stream time for that. Which is a very careful balance. And it's a very awkward balance. Because time is finite. In fairness, though, I've had this, like, dilemma a few times, and usually I get sparks back on different games. I remember when I did every game, like the every game marathon, I had that problem. I remember when I think I was going to one of the SGDQ events, I had that problem. Funny enough, I'm pretty much back to where I started. Nothing changed. And just the mindset changes. And waves. So. I'm running the Japanese version because it's straight up just faster. It loads faster. I'm on PlayStation 3. And it's on PSN. It's smacking noises. It's a woman getting smacked, but you don't see it. It's slow to see it, so we're not going to look at it. It also causes a panic event to happen, which is bad. I really once you've had it a million times anyway. I wouldn't say that much. You either have it or you don't. Oh, she recovers? You'll see what happens to her. Last time I tried uploading one of those videos, it didn't do very well, sadly. So I feel kind of disheartened on that. And, yeah. Bit of a bummer. It could just be because DRDR is bad news. It could just be that. Oh, maybe I try uploading one of the Dead Rising 1 videos I have pocketed. Maybe see how that does. Well, last time I did Dead Rising 1, it didn't do very well either. That's just life. Hype has died down. But it's not even like the hype has died down. Like, it has been, like, very, very much not even, like, the hype. Well, actually, funny enough, April, to my understanding, whenever larger creators make videos of a game, that actually helps smaller creators on YouTube. Like, I remember one time some larger creator made a video on Dead Rising, and then my Dead Rising content randomly got, like, platformed. And then it pops up on the recommended. It's weird. Oh, what are you doing? Walk in there. Thank you. I know how it works. Neither do I. You know what I do know? I know my ape brain can do something here. I get good results, we keep doing thing. I get bad result, I stop doing thing. You see, chat, it all goes back to apes. There once was an ape, they put him in a room, and they told him, if you climb that ladder, you'll get a banana. And there's a banana at the top of this ladder. However, what ended up happening is every time he touched the ladder, it would shock him. So, the question is, am I smart enough to be the ape who keeps getting shocked, or do I, you know, try a different method to get the banana? You don't want to be the electric ape. You want to be the banana ape. Get shocked. You would keep grabbing the ladder and getting shocked. That's the way it works. You would keep grabbing the ladder. Way more fun. You're gonna keep grabbing the ladder? That's the move? You want to be the electric 6. You know, you got me there. You would be human not to be shocked ape. I'm saying hypothetically. Hypothetically, if you in this situation were the ape in this room, would you keep grabbing the ladder, or would you, you know, not grab the ladder? Would you find alternative ways to the banana? You don't get to be human in this hypothetical situation, chat. I know you are currently not an ape. I don't know how an ape would be watching this stream. I don't think they give the gorillas in the zoo a fucking laptop and tell them, hey man, go wild. Here's your tire swing, here's your laptop, and here's your banana. Or what do they eat in the zoo? Like, what do gorillas in the zoo eat? Actually, no, I've seen them. They look like chicken nuggies. Dude, have you seen gorilla treats? They actually look like chicken nuggies. Watched some YouTuber recently. I don't remember what his name was, but he does really stupid shit, and it's fucking hilarious. He had a video where he smoked 500 cigarettes. Who was lap? Yeah, I think it's him. That's the guy. I love that guy. He's funny. He had one that was... He made a machine that was a rival to Mr. Beast. Because Mr. Beast apparently cured blinded children or something like that. But since Mr. Beast got cancelled, he made it his mission that he was going to make a machine that would re-blind the children. He didn't actually blind the children with it, but he made a machine that does that. He cooked a steak using 500 cigarettes. He also smoked 500 doinks. Given infinite time or infinite monkeys, they will eventually watch Ignisis. You know, you got me on that one, I suppose. But I was going to walk around and watch the animals. That's the rocks another orangutan he didn't like. I mean, the orangutan deserved it. You ever think about that? Otis? Oh, is Otis the name of the orangutan? Gotcha. Yeah, let's see. Gotcha. Anyway, the point I'm making, that this all goes back to, is, when things go well, we'll continue doing those things. When things do not go well, we try something else. You adapt, or you die. You adapt, or you die. You pet the dog? Yes, we're not going to, though. It takes too much time. Yes, you can. Yeah, it's like a certain setup you have to do. It's kind of weird. You know, though, chat, there's some good news to be had. I feel a lot better about streaming this year than last year, if that makes sense. I feel like last year was a hard year. This year was a very hard year. This year's been a nice year. I don't know, I've been having a good time this year, I should say. I feel good about things. I don't want it all to sound like, oh, woe is me, because that's not what I'm doing. Usually I'm kind of just explaining why things are the way they're happening, if that makes, like, if it's not coming off that way, I fully mean it to be that way, like, I want to stress highly, like, this isn't me going, oh, I'm never, oh, you know, the big bad blank, no, it's me explaining to people when they ask questions why blank is the case. But yeah, no, this year's been feeling pretty good. I don't know, I kind of want to look into some new speedruns, maybe. That could be the thing. Maybe find a game that ticks. I suppose we'll have to see. My clock tower. I mean, I probably will do rewind, but admittedly, I'm pretty sure I'm just like. You know, I do have a funny idea for a video, but I have to wait a bit. But we shall see. And, I don't know, the music in this game, it's all been weird to me. Like, it's alright. I don't know, like, I'm okay with it. Like, it's not, like, bad. But I think it's... Chat, this is my haunted ground hot take. I don't think the music in this game is spectacular. I think it's okay. I think it's fitting.
Come on.
But admittedly,
Good
I think
boy.
every other Clock Tower game had better
Come on.
music.
Good boy. Come on. Good boy. Come on.
She has a nice theme, but
Good
like,
boy.
I don't know, admittedly I like Clock Tower 3's music more, I like Ghost Head's
on.
music more. Like, there's difference between something being
Good
nice
boy.
and bangers, you know? Like, this game, it doesn't quite have bangers. Like, it just, it's nice, it's very fitting, I like the theme, it's a solid theme. But like, I wouldn't put it on any playlist, for instance. Like, I wouldn't want to listen to it outside of the game. And like, Debilitus's theme is pretty boring. Ricardo's theme is good for the game, but like, outside the game, it is so goddamn silly. And then, I don't even remember Lorenzo's off the top of my head. Most game music is kind of like that for me. You see though, like, a lot of game music does fall under that, but especially with the world of, like, some of the games I play, you know, every now and again, there are some bangers out there. I do get a lot of bangers in my games, like, dude, Shiver Shadow and on Ghost Head, terrible game, but like, that song, I know, I dig it. I dig the vibe, I dig the bass line, I like the chanting in it. Like, it's a fun song, man. It's pretty good. I like Creeping Shadow in Clock Tower 3. It's the one that plays with Scissor Woman Jemima normally, and like all the chase music with I think Chopper Onward. It just kind of a grooving tune. Outside of games or like DMC5 themes. Well, chat, I am not the best person to ask about what music I play outside of games. You know exactly what music I'm playing outside of games. I don't think that's a fair question to me right now. Oh, you mean from games? I thought you meant like listen to in my free time. In my free time, chat, I'm reeling in those years. And I might be stowing away the time. You know, I never got to do karaoke. I wanted to do karaoke. I wanted to reel in the years. And I never got to. He's a Donatic. Yeah. It's actually quite sad. I never did get to do that. No, I wanted to go to a karaoke bar and, you know, sing a song. I wanted to put my name up there with the DJ. I was like, alrighty, here's a Dices singing Reeling in the Years by Steely Dan. And then I can reel in the years.
Come on.
I guess I'm not reeling in the years, chat, and I'm not stowing away the time.
Go, Huey.
How can a man move on when he's not stowing away the time? Now, I will say, if I had, like, the freedom... Well, actually, there's a few games I would love to run. Like, you know, despite, like, viewership or, like... Okay, no? Hey, we're good. They show karaoke bars? Yeah, they should. Hell, I think you can find them in round ones normally, too. I'm pretty sure there's plenty you can find. Oh my god, I forgot to grab the fucking key. You're kidding me. I might be dead. Where is she? Whoops. That's alright. I thought I grabbed it. It's not. Alright, alright, we're actually good. Okay, I saved it. That... Actually saved. Don't know how we did it. Actually saved it. Fuck it. Guys ran without it. That's alright. We saved the run, that's the important part. Salvaged. Yeah, Chai, I never got to reel in the years. See, I had Steely Dan on the brain. How is a man supposed to focus with Steely Dan on the brain, Chad? Like, how can he? He's thinking about reeling in those years. And stowing away that time. And whether or not someone has enough of tears. Has enough tears. And whether or not they might need more. Or not. Let's see, anything good on Twitter? Ew. Let's see here. You don't feel about politics? Well, no, most of my Twitter right now is RT in Japan. Alrighty, well, we have Daniela. Let's see. Back to business. Anyway. I don't remember what else I was talking about. That's mainly it. I need to actually work on the offline videos, but... Oh no, usually after stream I get rather tuckered out. I suppose it makes sense. Although I guess it is kind of nice thinking about it that, what, today's gonna be a longer stream? Yesterday was a bit shorter. So it's nice today's longer. We're talking about bangers? Ah, yes, bangers. Honestly, they're getting tired until talking to stream gets tiring. There's not really a concrete answer for that. That heavily is based more on vibes than anything else. So there's not really a solid answer to that question. But at the very least, I do appreciate being able to talk about things with chat sometimes. It's kind of funny, but streaming for years has been a bit of a personal diary in a way. Like, chat, if you don't know... Hold on. Yeah, but yeah, considering, you know, been streaming for years. Okay, can you stop streaming?
Yeah.
Huey's doing good. Wait, go down? Oh my god, dude, Huey! If I had any biscuits to give you, holy shit. Hot dog, look at this man, look at this man. God damn, Huey actually locked the fuck in. Wait, dude, Daniela goes left? That's actually perfect. Holy shit, Daniela, my queen! Oh my, dude, alright, why can't I have those fucking attempts during my usual runs? I hate this. I hate this, chat. I hate this. Don't you love this shit? You get a godlike fight whenever you're not trying. That's a good boy. Alright, chat, it is now time. This is the only time you get to do it. You may spam Ricardo Flick. Lowercase r in the Ricardo, capital F, one word. It brings good luck to the run. It is the only time you get to do this. You see a couple in chats, just make sure other people get to spam too. So no one-man spam. You can give it a moment to cool down whenever you post it, but let all of chat enjoy. You can do it until Ricardo is gone. I don't read the names that I posted. Consider it the equivalent of clapping. And do make sure you put spaces in there. You might not be able to, it won't show up if you don't put the spaces between, well, I guess the emotes. Like, so Ricardo Flick, one word. And then space after that. There you go, you gotcha. Yes, sirree. It's the flicking of the Ricardos. I like how of all the weird things I have for chanting, it's this fucking thing. Just spamming Ricardo Flick, because his name's Ricardo. But it's Ricardo with 2 C's.
Looks like I've no
Wait, is he gonna
choice.
gun me down? Dude, if he guns me down, it's me sad. Ah, we get it, we get it, we get it.
Huey!
Alright, there he is.
Huey!
Alright.
Huey!
Almost got it. That was a little bit rough. Alright, chat, thank you for posting Ricardo Flick. The flicking of the Ricardos has ceased. Hopefully he will behave now.
Go, Huey.
I mean, could be both. You'll miss him? Well, hopefully he never comes back, chat. Lured to his death. Well, he's not dead. He's just gone for a bit. Yeah, back to business we go. Pet the dog? I'm not petting the dog. It takes too much time. And that is time we do not have in this game. Like, this game's kind of weird because you have to do things within a certain amount of time. Meaning you can't fuck around too much. Because this game has a lot of internal timers, and if you don't respect those internal timers, you will lose everything. Genuinely ancient emote. Hey, it's good times. What can we say?
Come on.
Nice. Why is this game so expensive? Came in on the end cycle of the PS2 lifespan. It didn't really do well on release, despite being a pretty decent game. It developed a cult following and a limited run. So there are not a lot of copies, and people want to play the game. Those who have copies are less, you know, willing to part with them. I went even further up as a result of COVID. There's also no real alternatives to playing this game, so you don't have any other options.
Come on.
That would be why. Chat, when I say options, I mean actual options. You can't just say, oh, emulate it. No, that's not an option.
Come on.
In fact, a lot of people who play the game probably have done that.
Go,
The question was, why are copies of this game so expensive? That is why. Play it in your dreams. They're not going to monetize your dreams or give you discounts based on your dreams. Just because you dreamt about playing the game does not mean you get a compliment on it. As funny as that would be. Got split. I mean, I've kind of wondered for a while, like, why they haven't done a new Haunting round, because I honestly thought it was going to happen after RE Village. Buying a Japanese copy is cheaper? Not by much these days. I think it went up a lot. Also, I imagine people normally want US copies because they want to be able to read the game. Nice job, Huey. Exactly, Fred. Roll the rose. Yep. Hell, you can find a lot of these runs on my YouTube. Chat, it is I plugged my YouTube moment of the stream. Check out my YouTube. Chat, subscribe to my YouTube. I would like to, if viewership on that platform went up. If it goes up, that means I can continue making cool videos and feeling good about having a YouTube. And many of the games you may ask about are probably on there. I have done a lot of regular speedruns, a lot of explained runs. Most of my time, except for the recent ones, have been on there, because the recent ones I don't know what to do with. Oh, I think it would get. I think Haunting Ground could get a remake. Honestly, I think it could get something. Or sorry, a deluxe remaster. The reason why I thought was because after RE Village came out, they would have a lot of in-game assets ready to make it, but never ended up happening. In fairness, I didn't think it was a high chance. I just thought it was... You know what, chat? I still believe this, by the way. I earnestly think we get a new Haunting Ground before a new Dino Crisis. Well, the thing is getting remastered by a game company that likes remastering obscure, kind of, you know, ambiguously licensed games. This is owned by Capcom. So it would only go through Capcom. That's the case. This does not have the same chance, because the thing, again, is done by Night Dive, who famously does weird shit. We got a Clock Tower remaster. That's not as telling as you think. The Clock Tower remaster wasn't pushed by Capcom, it was pushed by a company called Sunsoft, with approval from Capcom. Clock Tower's in a really weird area where it's mostly owned by Sunsoft with some ownership from Capcom. I'm not sure exactly what line is drawn. But the new Clock Tower game was done by Sunsoft. Steal the rights from Capcom, you'll get it back. You're never going to steal the rights from Capcom. I play the thing remastered one day. I'll probably play it day one. I love the thing remastered. I love the thing. I'm a huge fan of that, of course. But yeah, that'll be one. How are you doing, Lars? So that's kind of the problem with Haunting Ground right now. But I mean, Stranger Things have come back. Like, honestly, I feel like Ghost Trick coming back is kind of tight. Like, I like seeing Capcom explore weird shit. Like, who knows? I don't think it's impossible. I also think that with this game, you know, gaining more of a cult following, I think it has some kind of chance. Even more so, like, Haunting Ground has a good window to exist. I'll say it right now. Haunting Ground has a very good window to exist. Right? The reason why is because Haunting Ground's brand of horror is existing way more than, like, many other games. Think about how many games have used the Haunting Ground style. But we're not talking about it. We're moving past that. We're not talking about that. Guys thought the franchise is going to stay dead? I didn't. I always referred to Dead Rising as the top of the trash pile, quote unquote. And I was right! I feel like I'm pretty accurate when it comes to predicting horror, or, you know, the trends of horror companies and media. Well, WayForward wouldn't be able to do that, admittedly, because, I mean, maybe if Capcom sought them out, but, like, the thing is, Clock Tower was done by Sunsoft. They got Capcom permission. I say this game's an RE clone? No, this game's a Clock Tower clone. The only RE clone elements is that they use the castle from RE4, but this plays nothing like Resident Evil. This game's a Clock Tower clone, almost entirely. Oh, Kami is an option. I like how, you know what? Oh, Kami might get it, yes. I wouldn't be surprised, chat. Is Okami just the series that, hey guys, what if we released Okami 1 again? No, really? Wait. Actually? For real? On God? You know? You talked me into it, you son of a bitch. You talked me into it. I will take a copy of Okami again. But consider, I'm curious, what if they did Okami again? Nothing new, just Okami. But like, again. You know how you would make a remaster of Okami? Aren't there like 3 Okami remasters? Not remakes, just like straight up like, they have like a remaster. I think they have like an HD release. They have a lot, like, Okami 1 got ported a good amount, right? 3? Is it 2 or 3? Just an HD release. I could have sworn they had another one.
Come on.
I'm not shitting on Okami at all. I think the game's tight. It just, I'm kind of the Wii port, maybe. My main thing is I just know that Okami 1 is like released more than anything. Like, I don't think they even like, is there even a way of playing Okami 2? Like, it's stuck to like fucking the DS, right? That's why I'm kind of memeing on it. It's because there is an Okami 2, but like it's stuck on the DS. Meanwhile, Okami 1 has been ported to hell. It's got an HD edition, and it probably will get a deluxe remaster. Which, that's kind of funny. And you know what? I don't think that's bad. I think it's fine that they can keep getting the same game. And you know, I'd like to see it, like what they could do with deluxe remaster, right? It is kind of funny to get a deluxe remaster and not a remake because, you know, in fairness, I think they did that with Dead Rising too, right? They did the remaster. You know what? Okami fans, enjoy your deluxe remaster. You talked me into it. I believe it. Okami fans, you're up next.
Huey.
I think they're coming back. You know who's not coming back?
Come on.
Oh, yeah, Beautiful Joe fans.
Come on.
Or Beautiful Joe fans. Chad, do you think D. Bradley Baker just waits outside of Capcom sometimes, just hoping they'll remake Beautiful Joe?
Come on.
She ain't coming back. She ain't coming back. I like D. Bradley Baker.
Go.
How would a modern Beautiful Joe look now I think about it?
Stay. Go.
Dino Crisis definitely was. Well, yeah, if they don't put it on the survey, they won't shut up. Gregory Horror Show is, the original creator was trying to do work. How do you even remake that? Beautiful Joe? Well, you probably just make it again. That's my guess, right? I played Eternal Darkness? I have. I was actually gonna do it on Halloween, but chat kept picking bad games the whole time. So we weren't going to do it for Halloween. However, I should probably admit, chat, I'm gonna level with you. I knew Eternal Darkness wasn't going to happen. I knew it wasn't going to happen on Halloween. Don't know why. I would have required the masses to vote for good things.
Come on.
Dislike it? I do dislike Eternal Darkness. However, I don't hate it. I think it is a game that has a, like, my opinion of Eternal Darkness is, it is a game that has a steep gate, and I think they should, well, like, I would love a remake of that game. I think that game should do a lot less, and that game should hammer in the good parts a lot more. I think that game is also too convoluted for its own good. Ooh, he leaped. Look at that dog. Anyway, chat, you want to see an older man suck off a younger man until he dies? This is the content that YouTube chat doesn't get to see. Yes? For you? You know, I'll do it for 1 bit. Haha, I'm lying. I'll do it for 3. But yeah, I'm weird on Eternal Darkness. Like, I don't hate the game, but I don't like playing it. I think it's a very tedious game to play, and I think it's a game that robs itself so much because it wanted to have a combat system.
Incomplete.
Alright, here it goes. This is very long. Yeah, and also if you have the true one, you gotta beat it 3 times.
You have not died in vain.
Yeah, there it is. Look at him go. I wasn't kidding. It's an older man sucking off a younger man until he dies. 1,000 Huskies, you are. It should have been me, not him. It's not fair. A fucking meme. Chad, is that how you operate? Should have been me, not him. And better implement mechanic. That's the thing. It has so many cool ideas, and it's such a neat concept, but it just doesn't flourish with it. And the biggest problem that Eternal Darkness has is, alright chat, pick a number 1, 2, or 3, okay? I have the number in my head, pick the number. I'll tell you if you pass the Eternal Darkness test. Take it easy. Alright, a lot of you actually guessed it pretty well, because I always pick the number 3. Anyway, the thing is, if you picked the number 3, you were correct. I was thinking of the number 3. Now, if you picked 1, 2, or anything else, you will not enjoy Eternal Darkness. The game will physically be worse for you if you picked 1 or 2. In theory, I could have picked 1, and then if you picked 2 or 3, it would be worse for you. I could have picked 2, and in theory, 1 or 3 could have been worse for you. The matter of fact is, between red, blue, and green, if you pick green, you will have the most fun. If you pick red or blue, you will have much less fun. The game is much worse if you pick those colors. Having a game be tied to a choice you know nothing about is not a fun time. Having knowledge that you should pick blue is the easiest. It's not exact. That's not why, Manacor. That's actually not why. It's not about whether or not the game is easy. You don't get... Also, I think green's the easiest. The thing is, picking green is where all the cool shit people hype that game about happens. If you don't pick green, you don't get to experience the game. Yeah, you want to take sanity damage, because that's how you get all the cool shit. If you pick blue, you take magic damage, meaning you don't get to use any of the game's cool abilities, therefore depriving you of actually playing the game. If you pick red, you just straight up die faster. The dog is missing. He'll come back. He'll walk it off. So it is one of those things that you'll hear someone tell you, oh my god, this game is so cool, they messed with my brain, man, it freaked me out. And then you play the game, it's like, what the fuck happened? All I did was get annoyed the shit out of me. And then you realize, oh, I didn't pick green, and now you're having a bad time. So I can respect what the game wanted to do, I like the ideas that it does when it does it, it's just, you don't get to see it. And I'll say, when I play the game, I beat it on blue. Okay. Well, Haunting Ground has always been a bit of a rare game because of its release. And it will continue to be a rare game until it gets, like, any form of port or remaster or remake. But chat, my copy of Haunting Ground's pretty tight. I don't know. I kind of like the idea of the game not getting remade sometimes, you know? I like having a rare game. It's kind of nice. I would like more people to play this game, but I also do like the idea that I have a pretty rare horror game. I don't know. It's kind of fun. That was Final Fantasy, Steve.
Huey.
Oh, replayability in that game sucks ass too. You need to beat the game on all red, blue, and green, and if you do that, you unlock something called purple, which gives you, like, the true ending of the game. Meaning, in order to get the ending of Eternal Darkness, you need to beat the game 4 fucking times. Can you imagine beating that game 4 times for the true ending? I think it adds, like, 1 boss fight to it or some shit like that. Yikes, yeah. You actually did? How'd it go? I did not, because I didn't want to play that game more than once. Liked it? Well, there you go. Although I do assume if you're willing to undergo more than one ending already, you're probably good to do all 4. I would like a remake of that game. I think it'd be really tight in the modern age. Anyway, chat, it's time to kick this man in the dick until he dies. You ready?
Huey!
Get up!
Meddlesome, futile.
We're gonna break his cock and balls.
Meddlesome, futile.
Huey!
Futile.
Okay.
Futile.
Huey!
Meddlesome, futile. Futile.
Huey!
Futile.
Get him! Dog flies. Love it.
Don't run from me.
Huey!
Futile. Futile. Futile.
Huey!
Meddlesome
Double punch.
Don't run from me.
Huey!
Futile. 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 Futile.
You in the nightclub? Are you constantly getting your dick kicked till you die? Yeah. Well, one of those things, though, so Manticore, my argument for Eternal Darkness. Alright, did you start on green? That's actually my question. Because I feel like if you really enjoy the first playthrough, the subsequent ones will be a lot better. Which also, that's why I kind of mentioned the whole idea of the game. Start on blue? Really? Actually, let me have this conversation. I do feel like if you enjoyed the game well enough, though, you're probably willing to give it more of a shot. Plus, the knowledge check helps. Admittedly, I haven't really had the desire to play it since I have. Although I kind of thought about, that's right, again, I kind of thought about for Halloween, I think it'd be kind of fun there. It's not totally off the table. But I haven't done it in a long time. And ba-boom. I did it, chats. I did it. Yep, that too. Alright, GG, chat. Look at that. Good stuff, huh? Good stuff.
Thanks, Huey.
Oh. Fiona. Let's see, anything good on Twitter? No. Yeah, what do I have to look forward to now? That's the question. This game short? No, it's reasonably lame. Thanksgiving food? You know what? I like that answer. Ah. I do like Thanksgiving food. Anyway, up next is NightCry. I too cry at night, chat. I too cry at night.
Huey.
Let's see here. When's the D2 run? Probably not anytime soon. You know what? Trouble Six, would you buy me a copy of D2? I probably need a new copy of that game. Remember it had disc issues? The reason it didn't work wasn't just the fact that, you know, I didn't like the game. The disc was having problems, remember? So when you pay for a copy of that game, consider doing it again. Until then, probably not. Slitterhead soon. Oh yeah, chat. Maybe Slitterhead will have a good run. You know, maybe Slitterhead will have a dank speedrun, right? Maybe Slitterhead will have a cool speedrun. Maybe I'll enjoy that. I mean, I'm excited for it. Anyway, I need to play an ad. We'll get to NightCry. I'll set it up, alright? Now avoid the ad. Sub to the channel. Prime the Gaming, alright? Alright, ad. You did it. What a run of Haunting Ground, huh? Dude, this controller's mustache. Plug the shit in. You know, I actually haven't had my PS3 played in a while now I think about it. It's been a minute. Like Ghostwire looks way too actiony. I'm hoping it's not gonna get Ghostwired. I will be so upset. Alright, anyway, chat. NightCry! Oh. There are a couple places that do your own ice cream. You know what that reminds me of, Stanakobo? When I was at GEQ, this is a good story. Or a weird story, I guess. It's not me complaining about the hotel sucking ass. But let me know, the Wyndham sucks ass. It is one of the worst hotels I've ever been in. Shit sucks. But when I was in Pittsburgh, I was walking around with like a bunch of people, right? They were hanging out like with me, Naliku, Froob, a bunch of other people. And we're walking around. And for some reason I noticed, why the fuck are there so many ice cream shops open in Pittsburgh in January? There is snow outside. Who the fuck's eating ice cream in the blistering cold? Now, I know the answer to that question because I got an ice cream cone. But, like, why? I don't understand. How does that work? Like, I feel like there's issues, right? Like, is the ice cream man really making bank in the middle of the freezing cold? I live in California. It's always ice cream time. But I feel like when it's, like, you know, blistering cold, like, maybe it's not the time for ice cream. Ice cream good? Would you have ice cream in, like, you know, cold weather like snow? The same in Japan. Does it snow in Japan? I live in an area that pretty much does not snow. It has been getting colder, but it doesn't snow. Wait, have they, Cyber Angel? Like, when I went, it was in January, and, like, they had that shit open. It was, like, milkshakes, ice cream, all the frozen treats. Why are they open in January? Is that, like, the beginning? Is that, like, the warmer part of winter or something? I don't understand. No idea. Yeah, this is, like, downtown Pittsburgh by the Wyndham. I don't remember the name of the place, but I found, like, several shops open when I was walking around there. Alright, chat. Now, if you have no idea what NightCry is, I have the perfect introduction. A lot of you in YouTube chat may have never seen this game. Allow me to show you the beauty of NightCry. I always show off this cutscene, and I always will show off this cutscene, provided my game does not actively break. Okay? That is Dante, by the way.
Don't get yourself worked up now. Come on, I'll buy you a drink.
What? You think a soda will get you on my good side?
Hey, you're thirsty, right? Here we go. What the?
What is it now?
Well, something's grabbing my hand.
What?
I said something inside here, grabbing my hand.
Oh, Harry.
Makes sense,
Gregory
Papyrus.
Peck Act is a bit outdated, don't you think?
Oh, so that's a King's Man?
Serious.
Kingy Man. Nice. Cat, I bet you're wondering, why does that guy look like Dante? I can't believe they ripped off Dante. Okay, so now is a bit of time for me to tell you about NightCry and what the fuck this game is. NightCry came out in 2016, and this game was the brilliant mind of Hifumi Kono, the director of the original Clock Tower games. What he wanted to do was introduce Clock Tower to the modern age. However, human went defunct, right? And he had no stake in the Clock Tower series. What does that mean? It means he had to find alternative ways. So what he did was he used a lot of his connections, you know, all the favor that he curried in the games industry, and he got a master class of a team. He had a lot of names in game development, among many horror IPs, in fact, and, you know, a lot of other games. And he wanted to make a modern-day Clock Tower. Now, he didn't have the license, so first things first, this is officially known as NightCry, the Clock Tower's spiritual successor. Why is it called that? Because he paid money to license that title. He paid Sunsoft money so we can call this game the Clock Tower spiritual successor. Like, that is a thing that he did. That was a part of NightCry's budget. NightCry was on Kickstarter. It made about $300,000. Their goal was almost exactly $300,000. They had jack shit for money. And they used part of their budget on licensing the name Clock Tower. It's not officially a Clock Tower game in a sense. However, it, you know, by name it is. Also, you know, it's made by the director of the original Clock Tower, which is why it counts. Now, you may be wondering, chat, what kind of caliber does this game have? Why do that? I don't know. Oh, they can only afford to license the spiritual successor part of it. Did you like this game when it came out? When this game came out, everyone made fun of it. Because it has shit like this. Just watch. This is an actual scene.
Oh, I'm sorry. I didn't mean to frighten you. Are you all right? You look very pale.
Are you alive?
What?
And he's dead. He's dead. Yeah, I have no idea some of the ideas they had behind this game. There's so much you can look into it, but there's a lot of questionable decisions. And the point I was making, one of such questionable decisions was that they paid money to Capcom so they can license out the Dante DMC model. Yes. So that didn't look like the Dante model, chat. That was the Dante model. They decided to pay money to Capcom to use that model in this game. They wasted money on a bunch of stupid things. Part of their budget went to making like a NightCry short, which I'm gonna say this out loud, and everything I'm saying is 100% accurate. In the short, what ends up happening is you have like a mother and son, and the son is they're on a cruise ship, and the son is playing NightCry on an iPad. He's playing this game on an iPad, and partway through the game, the Scissor Walker comes out of the iPad and attacks them. Oh, of course. Of course, Ultra Otaku. Of course. Of course. And that was what they used to advertise the game. Now, you may have noticed I said the game was played on an iPad. Originally, this game started as a mobile game. It started as a mobile game, which if you're wondering why the fuck does the game look the way it does, because they wanted this game to be playable on phones. They wanted it to be done on like Android, iPhone, all that. That's why the layout looks like this. That's why the buttons look this way, because they originally intended this game to be done on mobile phones, and they wanted to bring it to greater power that a PC can do. Which, the funniest part, if you're wondering why am I building up this, NightCry has had releases on PC in 2016 and PlayStation Vita in 2019. The mobile port never came out. I think it still says coming soon or some shit like that. And there's just so much with this game. Like, funny enough, I knew really early on that Masahiro Ito hates Pyramid Head, or hated making Pyramid Head. Like, funny enough, that became, like, known through Silent Hill fans, like, I think, like, maybe just a couple years back, because he kept getting annoyed by people. But, dude, he never liked Pyramid Head. He fucking well, now he's probably a bit warmer, but he hated Pyramid Head. Y'all know why? Alright, here's why I know. A part of the NightCry Kickstarter backing, if you paid enough money, you could ask Masahiro Ito to draw you something. Alias. And the only rule they had was you couldn't ask him to draw, I think the quote was, certain characters with shaped heads. Or the certain shaped head. They literally banned you from getting Pyramid Head drawn. I'm not kidding. I think you can look it up right now. It's on the fucking NightCry Kickstarter page that is still up. There is a quote that says, you can't ask for, like, certain character-shaped heads. Obviously, a reference to Pyramid Head. Because everyone knows Masahiro Ito, you know, did Pyramid Head this time. And also, he designed the Scissor Walker, which, you know, that's actually, it's one of the better parts of this game. But there's so much off-the-wall shit with this game. Oh, fuck, you just reminded me. Oh, God. Chat, I may have fucked up the run. I may have choked. I may have croaked. Oh, no, we're good. No, we're good. Nope, just remember. Thank you for reminding me of that, by the way. Thank you for reminding me. Just remembered. Holy shit. Yep, but requests for a certain geometrically shaped man from a famous game series will be refused. That one. Yes. Chat, I just remembered to do it. Thank you for bringing that up. I actually appreciate that. How you doing today, Helios? Which, yeah, the fact that they had to write that down that early, dude, he hates Pyramid Head. Like, it literally was the only thing that was banned from doing it. Leonard is quite powerful, chat. The man exudes power in every step he takes. And that's just one of the many things. Why do I know this all? Funny enough, I know all of this because a while ago I did a lot of research on the NightCry Kickstarter page. Well, it sounds like you want to talk about that with bringing it up. You see, you can... We're fine, we're ignoring it. Just we'll move on. Is there more power than Rooney's ass? On par. You always hate the design or just the response from Sound of Cold to see dislikes. I can kind of explain it. Obviously, this is going to be a little bit like... You can't rationalize why someone might not like something. But I haven't come to that time. No, we're fine. The best way I can explain it is very often, whenever you have someone who's like absolutely known for one thing, there's a strong desire to not be pigeonholed into one thing. Nobody wants to be a one-hit wonder. Nobody wants to just be that guy. How was it? That was alright. So, admittedly, I think it's kind of just Pactois. Well, even then, I'm pretty sure she's gonna pivot away, like, you know, or at least, I guess she's been owning it. But also, she has the rights to that, and she has full creative control, and it's not... Alright, now, alright, chat, imagine if the Hawktois meme, Hawktois, you know, that girl, imagine if that meme was copyrighted and owned by Konami, and only Konami can use it. That's also the difference. He doesn't exactly have the rights to Pyramid Head, Konami does. So, you probably hate it a lot more when you can't even use it. Which... Right, but that's not the point. The point is, I don't think people want to be known for only the one thing. They want more of their stuff to happen. And you know, kind of releases, Slitterhead's gonna be tight. Should be good. Ah, that's a Tom Nook Yankee. He's doing good today, by the way. Better be on the go? What do you mean on the go, Greenhouse? I got rejected. I mean, I got on backup, like... I'm pretty much rejected from GDQ. Like, backups never get pulled. In all my history of being on backup, it's gotten pulled once. So, I don't know. I don't think it... I don't think I'll get in. Like, I have strong doubts. I don't even know if I want to go to GDQ, in all honesty. I'll be pulled in? I mean, if I don't go to GDQ, I won't get pulled in. I'm pretty much gonna wait for the cutoff point. I think it's like November 2nd or something. Boom! Baseball. You see this guy right here? He's gonna investigate the baseball, right? Leonard's gonna sneak past him, but when I go back there, he's gone. Hello, Hummingbird. November 3rd? I think it was December. It was like December 3rd or something. I don't know. By the way, it's not yet. It's like soon. I probably miss my days. That's the point I care about. It's whenever it cuts off. It's like in a month from now. I thought it was still October. Morning, Metazox. Nobody doing good. Oh, I got picked? I already didn't get picked. I'm already on backup. I probably don't get picked. In fact, I'm like 90% sure it's not going to happen, Chad. Break. As well, I don't want to, oh wait, hold on. I don't want to travel across the country, take a week off of streaming, so I have the chance to play a meme game. A chance. Shadow's Retreat? Nah, I was waiting for it to die out in hype, which, I waited 2 years to play Elden Ring, so I'll probably wait a good amount of time. That's fair, Nonophobia. That's been my favorite? I don't know. Yeah, it's been having a good time. You don't know anything about the schedule? I mean, it's fun. I think, you know, games are in pretty tight. It's neat. I just, I more don't really want to go to an event if I'm not doing anything. Like, if it was SGDQ, maybe, but even then, I'd probably want to go for a few days. You're gonna play Stalker 2? I never played Stalker anything. So, I don't know. Purple? Yeah, give me a bit, though. And now is not a good time. Congrats on AGDQ. I didn't get anything in. I'm on backup. That wasn't J-Rock. I'm actually heavily thinking about not going to GDQ. Nah, I'm on backup for the bouncer, but notoriously, I don't think they ever take the backups. I'm gonna do purple now, I think. Pointy rope. That's shocking? What, for it being the bouncer? Or not getting in any, or not getting anything, or being, which one? Not the not going part. I mean, I've been kind of wanting to go a little bit less as a whole. I didn't have anything in. I don't really want to travel across the U.S. for a chance at playing the bouncer. And I don't know, I feel like I'd rather have a better time just staying in my house. I get a glitch, let's see here. Never lucky, man, never lucky. Makes a lot of sense. Yeah. Like, it's kind of hard to justify the week off of streaming, the week of travel, you know, getting a week of hotel, getting a week of flights, week of food, and just spending that much time in an event when I would, like, I don't realistically, like, I'd rather just not. I run the bouncer at home and get paid for it? I mean, I suppose. Can that be said for anything? For a 30-minute backup run. See, if it was confirmed, I would be more down, but like, right now I'm waiting. I'm not totally dead set on it yet. I'm gonna wait till second submission. Maybe I try something for that. Week of booze. Karate Chop Carl, I have excellent news for you. And you're gonna love hearing this. What if I told you I have booze in my fridge right now, and I can take a week off of GDQ in my house, and I can drink that booze in my fridge for a week straight? What if I said that? That's shit, right? It's not free booze, so it's a moot point. Oh, and GDQ doesn't give me free booze. If anything, I buy a lot of booze. The booze in my house is already bought.
Where's the professor? He was supposed to...
The GDQ booze? Gotcha. Right, but a lot of times the booze at GDQ tends to be my booze. I tend to buy a lot of drinks there anyway. I suppose it ebbs and flows, but... And tables too? That's true, I bought a fucking table. How is that table, by the way? Is it safe? Chad, if you don't know, last SGDQ, I went to Target, I went with Naliq and J-Rock, and I bought a fucking table. We carried it back, and I bought it because I wanted to play beer pong. I bought it because people wanted to play beer pong, right? And I wanted to have a banging time. I think Aggie mentioned about beer pong, so I bought a fucking table. But then I didn't want, what was I gonna do with a table, right? Like, what was I gonna do with a table? I can't bring it home with me. So I told J-Rock, hey man, you can have this table as long as during SGDQ, if I need it, you bring it. And then he said, he pretty much said, yeah. Yeah, he's like local to the event, so he can actually bring the table home. I didn't want to like just throw it at a table. It's a fucking table, right? Something I like. Nice screen notes, and hope it'll be a fun time. This game came out in 2016. So. You pay less than you would have there. That too. This is 2016. Yeah, truly a fantastic game, right? Chat, this game looks like it came out in our year of... Actually, this game does... Alright. I will defend NightCry. This game looks like it came out around... I'm not gonna lie to you. This game actually does kind of look like it came out around 2016. Rooney's cute. She also has a fat ass. No, this game doesn't look PS2. A lot of people, oh, this looks like a PS2 game or a PS3 game. No, styles are rather distinct. People don't understand the styles enough. This game actually does look rather modern. I would say this game looks like 2014, 2012. Like, it looks like maybe that era of PC game, which, you know, makes sense because it was developed around then. Now, does this game look good? No, but this game definitely matches the style of the time it released. Like, this game reminds me of, like, the later era Fatal Frame games, or reminds me of, like, Dreadout. This doesn't remind me of PS2 games, which, funny enough, Fatal Frame 4, I think was, like, what, 2010, 2009? So, like, it doesn't quite fit the exact PS3 either, because PS3 is very specific. Like, it reminds me of... You know what? It reminds me of Fatal Frame 5. Very... Yeah, it would be like early 2010s, maybe late 2000... Like, 2009 at the earliest. And then, in general, I think that it's still not a bad-looking game. It looks rough, but graphically, it matches when it would have come out. Fatal Frame 5 definitely looks better than this game, but, like, it kind of matches that style more than a PS2 style. PS2 style is very specific, and people don't know what the PS2 looked like. I like how it skipped the cutscene automatically, by the way. Meanwhile, the PS3 is very, very, very specific. Like, holy fuck, man. This game does not look brown and gray, I'm sorry. Now, if you added more brown and gray to the walls and, you know, made it a bit grittier, then yeah, I believe PS3. I'm sorry, I think the tier 1 in 29 months. Enjoy the emote and the scissors and cheers. How you describe PS2 style? Less? Like, there's definitely a lot less happening. A little bit more... God, it's hard to describe exactly. It's kind of a gut feeling thing. Like, I can't really describe it more than that. Enjoy it? I did roll up. It was a great game. Why is she running? She's trying her best. See, it does. It does have that little bit of VD Smith. But even then, that'd be later. Like... Actually, I think that's actually exactly around 2011. 2012. So it's kind of funny because a lot of indie games now also don't hit it, like... I definitely think Hollow Body nailed PS2 aesthetics in a way. Like, that's one of the only games that really hit it. It's so weird because it's hard to describe, especially with modern indie games, why they're not exactly mimicking it correctly. Like, a lot of those PS1 games, those are PS2 games. Like, oh my god, we made a PS1 retro game, like Silent Hill 1. No, you made Silent Hill 3. That's what you made. You made PS2 games. Like, all of Puppet Combo, that's PS2. It's a PS2 style. Fear the Spotlight? Fear the Spotlight actually feels more PS2. Most of those games feel very PS2. Elisa's one of the only ones. What model? Oh, he already died. He got sucked into the fridge. That guy. Silent Hill 1's kind of a unique beast of a game, chat. Like, that game, I don't think has ever been replicated. You know, I don't think a single game has ever replicated Silent Hill 1, in fact. I can't name any game that does that. You know, it's actually kind of funny to think about. Yeah, you know what? Yeah. Silent Hill 1 has never been replicated in any form of, like, successors. 2 and 3 have been done to death, but never 1. And I don't mean replicated like Shattered Memories. I mean, Silent Hill 1 is one of the strangest hand control horror games out there. It doesn't play like Resident Evil. Whenever people are like, oh, we want to make Silent Hill Resident Evil, they're making Resident Evil. But my story's good. That's what they're saying. They're making Resident Evil with like a good story. That's what that exact sentence means every time. The thing with Silent Hill 1 is it wasn't like Resident Evil where everything was fluid and functional in the hand controls. It was very clunky. You were a clunky man. The combat was a little bit awkward, the movement was awkward, and your character had weight. Most game characters don't have weight. I don't mean that Harry Mason's fat. I mean he literally doesn't stop on a dime. If you're moving, he will continue moving even when you stop. He'll bump into doors and shit. It's a really clunky system that only that game has done, and it's actually kind of tight. Any more graphics? No. I mean the fact that if you're playing as Harry Mason and you hold forward for too long, he will ramp up movement speed, and he will bump into the fucking wall. And even graphically, Silent Hill 1 was really awkward. Like, it was neat, but, like, it was kind of awkward with the way it worked, in a good way. No, Puppet Combo is PS2. If you play Puppet Combo, most of the game design and the graphically, it looks like Silent Hill 3, but like a little worse. I've played all the Puppet Combo games. I know this very well. Hell, my favorite example is Murder House literally being Silent Hill 3. Like, play Murder House, play Silent Hill 3, look at them head to head, exact same fucking thing. It is not PS1. I know what PS1 is. If you want PS1, look at a game called Eliza. Eliza is one of the only ones that really nailed it. A lot of these games try to emulate it, but not all of them succeed. And the reason why... re-rendered backgrounds. I'm saying, I said that Puppet Combo looks worse. I'm saying that literally Murder House is Silent Hill 3. It plays the exact same. All the Puppet Combo games play a lot more like Silent Hill 2 and 3, not 1. They also look closer to 2 and 3, not 1. Eliza is one of the only games that really nailed that retro aesthetic, and like, when you play that game, people ask all the time, when this game come out? And then you tell them like 2020, and it's like, what the fuck are you talking about? They're so surprised that you said 2020, because there's no way in hell that's a modern game. It literally looks like everything like it came out years ago. I have played that game. I hated the ending so goddamn much. So I stopped playing it. So, and it's kind of neat. That being said, I don't think any of these games are bad, but a lot of the, like, it's also kind of funny because within trying to emulate the ages of old, they've made an age of new. A lot of these games, Mouthwashing, Puppet Combo, you name it, right? A lot of these games don't really quite nail the retro aesthetic, but instead are a part of the indie retro aesthetic, which feels a lot more like it's become its own style of, oh, we look old, but we're not old. And you can tell that they're not old. Are they good games? Of course. Do they have cool styles? Yeah. But they're not really nailing it. I don't think this is a bad thing. I don't think this is a bad thing. I think a lot of people just like the idea of the retro, you know, vibe, and they want to try to channel that, but it's modern. It's a modern vibe. Why do I say this and know this? Because I've played a lot of PS1 games. I've played many PS1 games. I have PS1 games all over the place, chat. And you know what? A lot of them suck. Not enough of these games suck. I need more games that suck. Oh, we're trying to be, you're RE clones. You're not PS1 games. We're like Resident Evil and Silent Hill. Give me fucking Men in Black, dude. Give me, I don't know, Clock Tower, Ghost Head. You know what game actually did channel it well? Crow Country. Crow Country channeled it well. Because Crow Country wasn't trying to be, well, I should say 100% a Resident Evil game. You know what it looked like? Fucking Final Fantasy VII. Warts and all. And I think they look great because of that. You can't get into Crow Country? That's okay. It's a solid game, but you don't have to be, like, in love with it. But I think, like, it's one of the most unique ones because they didn't try looking like Jill Valentine. You have this awkward girl, like, looking like Cloud, but, like, Overworld Cloud. And I think it's kind of fun. It's like an RPG maker, but, like, of a different type of RPG. It's not, like, just the sprite. It's like, oh, here's ugly-ass Cloud. But, like, it's actually in a charming art style. And it's, I don't know, I really commend Crow Country's art style. I think it is quite the neat game. I should play that game more, but it's fun.
Monica, are you...
That being said, I will tell you, chat, I do think one of the best games this year has been Mouthwashing. That game's really good. I don't want to discount that game at all. I love Mouthwashing. It was great. It is a master class of storytelling. It has great vibes. The aesthetic's tight. And hell, I even like that we didn't have a, like, tired setting. Probably loses Signalis. I'm gonna nominate Signalis. Can't hurt, I can imagine. And I'm very glad at the success the mouthwashing devs have had. Well, chat, you have to understand, your second place game of the year is mouthwashing or Crow Country. We all know what game of the year really belongs to. Chat, you can't compete with game of every single year ever made, Signalis. I'm sorry, you just, how are you gonna compete with it? It's impossible, really. He's like, damn it, you know what? He's right. How can we compete? Game of the year, Quiet Place. Oh, after Signalis. Sorry, I never played it. So I'm kind of fucking with you. Signalis is tight, however, Signalis is a little overhyped. Like, just a little overhyped. And what happened last year was, at the Horror Game Awards, right? Signalis got nominated for 2023, which was, you know, last year. Now, why is that a deal? Because it came out in 2022. Why the fuck are you nominating a 2022 game in 2023, dude? Like, dude, that game did not come out that year. It came out last year. But it's at the end of the year. Yeah, you know what else got nominated the same year that was nominated for that year? Alan Wake 2 that came out later than Signalis in the same, you know, in the relative. Think of the follow. Great game, just 2022. Put that back in 2022. Even then, I don't think it's the best game of 2022. There's one game that did it better. And oh my god, that game literally made me cry, dude. Holy fuck, that game was beautiful. I don't think I've seen a game just captivate me as much as that game. It is probably one of the best horror games I've ever played, and I am so ready for the sequel. Or not the sequel, but like any projects featuring that style. Oh, Lord Green Beans have been good. How you doing, Dizzy Splits? Which game? Chats. First off, here's Rooney's ass, if you haven't seen it. How's Kevin Ezekiel? Wait, yeah, how's Kevin Ezekiel? Been good. The game I am talking about is only the best one. Faith. The Unholy Trinity. Faith, the Unholy Trinity is one of the best goddamn games I think I've ever played in my life. It is a beautiful game, a masterclass of storytelling, and I don't think that type of game can ever be recreated. Do I think Signalis is nice? Yes. I don't think he can outdo Faith. Well, Faith 1, 2, and 3 are all of it. It's all of it. It's 3 games. It's a trilogy. It's an Unholy Trinity. You're buying it. Faith is a game that is absolutely banging. You play as Father John Ward, and you need to uncover what's happening with the profane Sabbath, as well as dwell into your own journeys of man. It's such a captivating game, and there is so much going into it. Or tis. You actually bought the collector's edition? I wish I bought the collector's edition. I know, chat, you may be wondering about NightCry for a second. Here's what they did with the Kickstarter backers. Bye, Kickstarter backers. I love that demo. It's so good. I want to play the full game. Like, I am excited for that. But yeah, like, I have a lot of positive things to say about Faith, and you know, it's been talked about quite a lot. I imagine a lot of areas online. But it really is one of the best games I've ever played. I don't know a lot of games like that. I don't know that so many games have had so much passion put into it and such an original fucking idea. Like, everything in that one. Is that, yeah, it's 100 bits. I thought it was funny. It's gonna happen to the new. Aww. I think that game can be silly when it wants to. I think it hits hard when it wants to. I think it has an amazing story. I think it checks out a lot of things that are rather unearthed. It is literally, do you want The Exorcist as a horror game? There's a lot about it. That's what I read. Like, how many games do you know that are trying to replicate old school, like, Atari in, like, 30, like, you know, like, what else to try to replicate? Like, old school PC shit? Like, there's literally no other game like that, or was like that at the time. And don't get me wrong, I like Signalis, but when you go between one of the most original ideas I've ever played and then Silent Hill 2 with lesbians, like, Silent Hill 2 with lesbians is dope as fuck. It's captivating. It's fun. Tight story. But I'm kind of gonna have to go with the, most original game ever made. I mean, maybe not most originally ever made, but, like, that's kind of why I'm like, okay, I gotta lean to my man faith here. Like, I gotta lean to faith. How's it, guys? It is. It literally is. It's a great game, but it really is, like, it is. That being said, it's much more beautiful than the way I'm describing it that way. But a lot of the notes it takes are directly from Silent Hill. Oh, I'm sorry about that. Sorry. Yeah, the robots are kind of rough. They are. But hearing about it's nice. There we go. I've seen Scott Bawaz about horror games. No. There we go. All right. Guys, you want to see what the reviewers did in NightCry, by the way? They actually animated this exact scene. So Rooney is going to be the Steam reviewers and like game reviewers, right? And anyone who's ever looked at NightCry. And then the Scissor Walker is going to be NightCry, okay? They really did. That's why they animated it in. Oh yeah, sure. I can't reach it far. They knew. They knew, Chad. They knew. Straight to the trash! Oh my god! I agree, Chronic Warrior. I agree. It binned, idiot. But I like to think a lot about those types of games. This color's stupid. That's just the way Clock Tower games work. But yeah, I'm trying to think a lot about the games I play. That being said, I like with mouthwashing, I think that game has fully earned its Wheaties, so to speak. I think it's fully earned its stars. Like I think mouthwashing is a very charming game for what it wants to do. It does not overstay its welcome, and it is like it's nice. I think it hammers it all very well. It's neat, Haruna. It's definitely a neat game. How she lived it carefully. Oh yeah, chat. NightCry has shit like this. Ready? Oh no, he's dead. That's horrible. Rooney, why the fuck did you do that? Why didn't you just run? Why did you go like, oh? Why did you do that, Rudy? Why? That's just what she does. It's one of the things you've ever seen. Yeah, funny enough, chat, this game is part of the reason why I'm a full-time streamer. I'm pretty sure that doing this game at GDQ back in 2020 absolutely helped out with that. It was kind of the perfect storm of things, so you can thank NightCry as to me being a full-time streamer. Which is, oh, nice job, Rooney. I like NightCry. I think NightCry is a charming game. But as much shit as I talk about this game, chat, I really adore this game. Because this game is full of shit, it's full of bad decisions, but it is also brimming with passion. I don't know a lot of games that have as much passion as NightCry. I actually can't name that many. Feels like the indie studio, they made a new studio just for this. They kickstarted, they wanted $300,000. I think they got like $310,000. You have a man who really wanted to get back to what he loved, wanted to get back to his roots of Clock Tower gaming. He got as many favors as he could. He phoned in all the phone calls he's ever gotten in the games industry. He got some big names, dude. He got Masahiro Ito. He got the people who made the music for Metal Gear Solid games. Nobuko Toda, and I think it was, God, what was her name? There's another chick as well who did it. It was backed by Sam Raimi. They got the director of I think The Grudge to do this. So he's like, the director of The Grudge helped direct this game. The movie, like Ju-on The Grudge, not American, but like the OG Japanese Grudge. He directed this. They got Barry Burton to voice act the character. They got Masahiro Ito to do the Scissor Walker. They got a bunch of game developers who worked on Castlevania games. Wasn't the one who made Halo music on it? No, Metal Gear Solid. By the way, do you hear this? Yeah, this song right now playing, this fucking drone, like drumming, that's made by the same woman who made a lot of the songs from the Metal Gear series. This game had a lot of talented people, and it also proves that talented people can be failures. I'm kidding. But talented people can definitely fuck up sometimes, or they can make some rough stuff. This game brings you back down to earth. There we go. This game wasn't a success? No, this game bombed really hard. And I think it's been seen as one of the worst games ever made. You missed the mobile version, never came out. That being said, though, I love everything this game had to do. I think this game had a lot that I wanted to try, and I get it. I understand what they wanted to do. And in the end of the day, I can never hate NightCry, because I can always respect the idea of a man trying to put his best foot forward and really try to do something he's passionate about. This game has a lot of passions. It has the, the roots of Italian horror that Fumikono loved. It has the reverence to Clock Tower that it wanted. It has some weird decision-making, but ultimately, I do think this game could have been better if it had more money. That being said, there's a chicken or the egg thing, because a lot of the goofy shit they had was advertised early on. And what can I say? It's an awkward time. Happy New Year? Yeah, you got that, Stanford. Insults? What do you mean? Captain Ezekiel plays League of Legends. I see him in solo queue when I'm offline.
I'm surprised to think someone outside our brotherhood has made
Didn't work,
it this
Chad.
far.
Wait.
Give me a second here. I need to fix my tabs. I fucked up, Chad. I messed up the skip. Imagine I went offline. Oh, that's fine. That's fine. That's fine. Isn't that the soundtracks? What is on the soundtracks?
I'm Vigo Barantsov.
Yeah, I'll fix it.
The owner of this ship. We met in the cargo hold, Rooney. A belated greeting. Welcome to the Oceanus. I hope you enjoy your cruise with us to our eternal
Yeah, so the speed tech you can do there is mashing your keyboard like an ape. Sometimes it works.
No! Let go of me! No!
You take that and walk until next season? What rank are you now?
No! No!
Don't struggle, Rooney. Father's going to take us to eternity.
Artstuck D3. Hey, if it makes you feel better, I just got demoted to D3. I say everything is a prime game for 12 months. Enjoy the emotes and decisions of James. Hope you're doing good. Thank you for the 1 year. And hope all's good.
Monica!
Cheers.
What are
Just
you
struggle,
doing here?
Captain Ezekiel, don't worry.
I would be right behind
If I see you in my games and I'm on your team, I'll run it down. Don't worry, lad. I got
It doesn't
you.
matter how much of a big shot celebrity he is if he's lost his mind.
I'll run it down. If you're on the enemy team, I'm gonna try my best. It's the perfect plan. Your teammates make the same agreement every game you get into. In fairness, I'm gonna run it down either way.
You opened!
today's base. Well, thank you, Zombie. Chat, you know what's funny about League? I'm pretty sure I die almost every single time. Why is the audio desynced? It just does that sometimes. Oh god. God. You know what? Fuck it.
Rooney!
No, this doesn't look like a PS2 game. This game looks like a late, like a maybe mid, like, I don't know, like 2010 360 game.
You're right. Sorry, Monica.
It reminds me of like the later Fatal Frames or even like Amy, if you want to get into that.
No matter what it
Not that Amy's a compliment, but it does look more modern.
The cost.
We're actually just talking about this. A lot of people don't know what PS2 game looks like.
Rooney?
Chat, posting Dicey Devotion. We don't ever get to post this emote enough. He's yanking out her eye. Is that her eye? Well, she ripped out her old eye, and then she installed a brand new eye. Revenge is yours. Destroy the man who turned you into a monster.
Revenge is yours. Destroy the man who turned you into a monster.
Oh, chat, here's me finding out I got the bouncer on backup for GDQ, by the way. It was the only Prime Gaming with the emotional says and cheers.
If Dicey Devotion.
No, this can't be.
Look at him go.
Wait. Oh, no. Hey, no, wait.
Wait, no, wait.
No, wait.
He needs the eye to do it. I sense of inconvenience.
Oh.
He's shattered.
Oh, wait.
Praying, one can hope. But chat, this part's included along with the following part. This is exactly what happened. Alex Rexon, the tier 1 for 11 months. Boy, your emotes and cheers. Hey, cheers. The devotion posters, thank you.
Dicey Devotion.
Yeah, thank you. Good morning to you. And the green fire, that's also going to happen. Doesn't he have an eye? He has two eyes. He has the powerful fake eye and the sad fake eye.
This is Rescue 103. We found the ship requesting rescue. It's
Definitely the Oceanus. Also, they named the ship the Ocean Anus. I think it's supposed to be the Oceanus. But why the fuck name it the Oceanus? Why would you name it that? Put the eye in backward. In fairness, I think she takes it out again. She bandages that up. And look, it's got a couple of gals chilling here, chat. Look, you have romance. They found love with each other. They did it. It happened off screen, but they did it, chat. By the way, if you're wondering about character motivations, Rooney wants to kill herself at every waking moment, and Monica has 7 younger brothers she wants to support, so she wants to bag a rich man. But instead she gets drunk, and she finds Dante, and then he gets blended. There are 2 wolves inside of you. There are 2 wolves inside of you. They're in love. I was gonna bag Rooney instead. She found a way. I found this girl. Now she doesn't want to die at every waking moment. One of the backers is named Anal Master 19, by the way. You know what the funniest thing is, by the way? Holy shit, wait, they got Donna Burke? It's not Angela from Silent Hill 2, like the OG. I just realized that. That totally is, right? Yes, it is? I know that name. Why have I never caught that? She was in this game. We commentated with her once. You should have asked her how she feels about voice acting in NightCry. Like, that would be, you know what? If I ever have a chance to ask her a question, I'll ask her how she felt about NightCry. That I will do in the chat. I will. Yeah, Rewan's gonna close it out. We have 3 more games. That's not sure. Is that actually part of the lore? What? Brought in off the street? What do you mean brought in off the street? Oh, you mean for Silent 2? Oh yeah, no, they did that for a lot of people. Oh, actually, Barry here, like Vigo, that's Barry Burden, by the way. Barry, I can't remember the name, but yeah, that's Barry Burden right there. The funniest part, chat, I have a deep cut for you, a deep Igdisis cut. Do you see this name right here for Connie? The name Connie over there? There's a character named Connie who is the best voiced character in this game. She actually tries. I give her a lot of credit. Sana Stevens puts in work. She's voiced by someone named Sana Stevens. If you look up Sana Stevens, she has a couple of voice credits. One of them is she plays like a clown chick in the game called Arms. The other is Sana Stevens plays the main character of a horror game titled The Ring Terror's Realm. She plays Meg Rainman. And I don't know, it's just kind of trippy that I have 2 awful games and she's in both of them. Yeah, I looked it up. She plays Meg Rainman. It's in the credits. It's wild, too. Anyway. Remothered. Alright, let's get in there. You may be wondering, what the fuck is this? Why does it not say Clock Tower? Remothered is a very interesting game. By the way, I will show you this because it kind of shows some of the reverence.
Feels like it's gonna rain again.
By the way, it doesn't normally look this bad. I have to lower the graphical settings to make the game run better. It normally looks a lot better. What does your mother even mean? We'll probably have to find a new mother. Take it easy, CCX. It is Karathar. That one's fucking hilarious. Hey, chat. Does that look familiar to you? Cheers. That's a fun reference. But Remothered, what ended up happening is, well, NightCry was being developed, right? NightCry had a lot of people working on it. One of the people who worked on it was this man named Chris Darrell. Chris Darrell was an Italian man who had a large reverence for the Clock Tower games. And very much so, one of the things that he was in charge of on Remothered was actually storyboard art. And you know what? If you look at some of it, it's really fucking good. Like, he did really good on that. Like, he's a very good artist. The thing is, you know, NightCry turned into NightCry. But when you have someone who worked with all the people on NightCry... Oh, no, I will. I'm gonna check it out. I don't have problems with Goodbye Sweet Carol. Like, I think Juo has problems with him. In the event, Juo might even play that game. I think it's funny. That's funny, Arthur. That is the type of humor that we do on the show. Oh, God. I don't know how the guy feels about me. I can't imagine entirely positive, because I roast the shit out of Broken Porcelain. However, I commend his work, and I know what he wanted to do. Like, I have a lot of positive and negative things to say. Also, you can see the game looks more like the game in that cutscene. Keep in mind, the game doesn't look bad. I lowered all the settings. Like, if you're wondering, oh, this game looks rough, I lowered everything.
Please, this way.
Speedrunning kind of has to do that.
Bad habits.
But the idea was, he took the NightCry staff and went, hey, I want to make a game. And he ended up making his, like, he had his own studio, and he ended up getting all those people to work on Remothered. Originally, Remothered... No, they are. Chris Darrell... I don't know if it's the exact same dev team, but the same head, Chris Darrell.
Oh, no.
So essentially, yeah, it's going to have the exact same direction in a way. But it's also why By Sweet Carol's Clock Tower game is hell. Remothered actually started off in like 2012 as a really early idea, and it was supposed to be literally a one-to-one remake of Clock Tower. However, obviously that's something called copyright infringement, and he didn't pay the Clock Tower fee, so he ended up making an original idea called Remothered, which, I mean, Remothered has its own area of ripoffs. I literally asked him on Twitter once, and if you're wondering, yes, this is Jodie Foster, except It's not Jodie Foster. Wink, wink. It's an amalgamation of 90s protagonists all named Jodie Foster. But it's not her, chat. It's not Jodie Foster. It's legally distinct, okay? You can't sue us. Jodie Foster, please don't break his legs. Please. Please. Please! But it should be mentioned that this game came out 2 years after NightCry. And it looked substantially better. I think it had half the team. I don't know where the fuck they got the money from. But it's actually pretty tight. And you'll see the gameplay is going to play a lot nicer than that of the others. Yep. Even on low graphics, this looks better than NightCry. So if you're wondering why does this fit in, essentially it is riding off the coattails of NightCry, which is riding off the coattails of Clock Tower. Which is kind of funny that you have essentially a spin-off of a spin-off, but if you're wondering, wait, why do you play all these games then? Because the Clock Tower history is really fucking weird, and 2 of the games actually matter. None of the other games matter in the slightest. None of them. The only games that tie together are Clock Tower 1 and Clock Tower 2. Ghost Head doesn't matter, 3 doesn't matter, Haunting Ground doesn't matter, NightCry doesn't matter. Clock Tower, you know, Ready for the Next is a remake, if you want to call it that, and then Rewind is a port of Clock Tower 1, again. How long are we awaiting this?
What happened, my dear?
Well, it depends.
The record player got
But we never got the 3rd game, and I think the 3rd game is dead in the water right now. That's what I'm Karn. To my understanding, the 3rd game is not coming out. If it does, I don't think it has any involvement with Chris Darrow. So it's gonna be interesting.
No
By the way, that guy right there, he's Among Us, the Wolf Among Us. He's
my little Jennifer.
Adam Harrington, I think. I think it's Adam Harrington. I was gonna say Billy Harrington, but I think that's the Ram Ranch guy. And I think Steve Harrington's the Dead by Daylight guy. Or Stranger Things. Oh, he said Dead by Daylight. Oh my god. Yeah, he's a Big B Wolf. Right? Wait, is it Big B Wolf? The Wolf Among Us. Where's the 3rd game? In development. However, due to the bombing, Ram Ranch is a different dude. Wait. Is Ram Ranch and Gotcha Base? Wait, hold on. Oh, wait, no, you're right, Ram Ranch is just a song. No, you're right. That's Grant McDonald.
You slut!
I'm thinking of Gotcha Base, right? Yeah, Gotcha Base. Yeah, Steve Harrington is the ice cream man from Stranger Things.
Where do you think you're
Adam Harrington. Yeah, I'm thinking of Adam Harrington is the actor who plays Dr. Richard Felton right here. Which, it is kind of funny, though, that you have Italian horror made by an Italian guy. But you're wondering why that's funny? Because originally Clock Tower started off as blatant, like, inspirations of Dario Argento films, which he is an Italian movie man. And this is, you know, made by Chris Darrow, an Italian man. So it kind of went full circle that now you have Italian horror made by Italian creators.
Oh, stop, you stupid bitch!
Broken Porcelain wasn't a shit show. Broken Porcelain has its own issues, which we'll talk about when we get closer to that. But right now, though, I do want to hype up this game a bit, because this game really isn't a bad game. Some people don't like it, but those people don't like Clock Tower. They don't like that style. Like, admittedly, a lot of people who complain about this game are like, oh my god, you can't fight back, you can't— Wait, am I not dead? Oh, shit! Wait, hold on, I have an idea.
Do you think I'm enjoying your stupid game?
There. You know all about it? What the fuck do you mean an hour-and-a-half-long video essay about Ram Ranch? What the hell do you mean an hour-and-a-half-long video essay about Ram Ranch?
I knew it.
Why are you watching that? And I'm kind of curious. The history of Ram Ranch, huh? No, Remothered 3 never dropped. I'm pretty sure it's not going to happen. The guy who made the video has a PhD on Ram Ranch. You know, that's fair, I suppose. I know, chat, you wanna see a cool skip? You go like this, I think. Boink.
Would you like me to enjoy?
Nice. Ramology. Oh, yeah, Ramology, of course. This game actually is kind of a dope speedrun, too. Now, chat, you may be wondering, because someone mentioned it earlier. Someone in chat said the dev of this game does not like Juho. There's a very good reason why the dev of this game does not like Juho. I remember exactly what happened. I watched it. Oh, wait, no, fuck, not that one. I watched it live. I remember what happened. It's kind of funny, but also I fully understand why he might not like Juho and now the Remothered speedrunning community. I didn't think of that for real. I just thought it'd be fun, but it's fitting. Hystera was out of line. Juho was completely reasonable. Oh yeah, of course. He was, you know, chat, he was clearly out of line. Juho had world record in this game, and he simply didn't want Juho to have world record. Now, that's not the answer. The actual answer is that Juho submitted this game to be an ESA, and then I think he told him, hey, can you, like, he told him about his ESA run, and then he tuned in, and the whole time, Juho kept saying stuff like, this game sucks, this game really sucks, Felton sucks, this part of the game sucks. And a lot of the commentary essentially boiled down to, he kept saying that the game sucks. Which, I understand, why maybe the developer of a game might not want to hear that his game sucks the whole time.
Dr. Reed, do you really think you'll get
So
away
I understand
with
why he might not like Juho. That being said, I think at one point they, like, you know, they buried the hatchet quote. Oh, look at him, he's right there.
This is not a place for tourists.
I'm watching League Tournament? Yeah, it's C1, baby!
Stop, bitch!
I mean, there's actually been a push by GDQ and many other orgs for people to not shit on the games that they have. I don't think it's because of Juho. However, you know, it's one of those things that I definitely, well, let's just play safe about it.
Go away. I have a...
This is not the place for tourists. How the fuck would I be a tourist in this man's house? In what world am I a tourist in this guy's fucking home? It's not a place for tourists. I'm just politely moving through his house. Politely, I say, huh? Yeah, but I know, like, many of the orgs started pushing that forward.
Seems like we have some...
Glad you've been liking. Alright, I think I should be fine. Nice.
Go around getting rummy in my bubble. Here you are.
Damn it! He got me, Chad. Stab idiot. That was a good luck. I actually have one more run added onto this. Here's the clock tower rewind, funny enough. Well, 3 more runs of it, though. What's kind of funny is I'm literally just doing, like... Oh, should I do rewind mode? I don't want to do rewind mode. Rewind mode kind of sucks. As a speedrun, at least.
Still here?
That's fine. Eat glass. And being in reset hell in a game forever. You see, the April, that might be the case. However, that's not something you probably want to say when you're in the middle of a speedrun marathon, representing a game and telling the developer to watch that game. That's more the issue than anything else. It's not speedrunner being frustrated, it's having it in a live event and then telling the dev to watch it. Shit. So sporting a Doshi. Oh, he's naked. Chat, the villain is naked. Healer, some fun gaming for 23 bucks. Enjoy. Emo Dallasers and cheers. Thank you very much. There's way more than you want to analyze. It is! You see, the funny part too about, alright, so I know that a lot of people will always say like, oh, this game was badly programmed, right? Alright, so Sonic Homecoming is one of the better examples I like using. Now, have you ever watched a run of Sonic Homecoming before? Some of you might have. Sonic Homecoming is a surprisingly well-programmed game. Console version, not fucking PC, but like console version, surprisingly well-programmed. A lot of people will insult Homecoming as you can go out of bounds like hell. However, the reason why you can go out of bounds is because the game doesn't want you to get stuck. Alright, all I understand a good run at the MU wrapper save function is allowed. Nope. You're allowed to use basic continue. You can't use emulate. You can't use the. Oh shit. You can't use the emulator continue.
I knew it.
Nice. Am I dead? Ah, I'm gonna run. Yeah, fuck it, fucked up.
Who likes to...
Ah, the Garcia.
This is not a place for tourists.
Nice.
Fucking cocksucker. So, here.
I'll let you swallow.
Oh, son of a bitch.
Still here?
Hold on.
What are you doing here?
Why is Joe going to get naked by Christopher Lloyd? Oh, it just happens.
I knew it. Dr. Reed.
I'm gonna gain some distance this time, okay? Gain some distance.
Oh, bastard!
Okay. Maybe. There we go. Jesus Christ, that's rough. Although my cock. Oh, you're doing good. Is it my keck? Cook. There we go. Also, badass song made by the NightCry Death. But yeah, the reason why the MU wrapper save function is not allowed because it doesn't mark the ending. Anyway, chat, let me show you a really cool skip, okay? So, what happens here is we're gonna abuse the game in a way you're not gonna expect, right? So, we get the new enemy type. It is Jodie Foster. This is the Red Nun, right? So now we have the Red Nun, and Felton is afraid of the Red Nun. So, the old enemy afraid of the new enemy. However, there's a minor bit of time where you can do this, where you... Oh, I got it too early. You can see, like, that right there a little bit. I didn't get it entirely, but you can see you get it clipped on the door. You can clip the enemies into each other because one's trying to run away from the other. And one's docile, the other is aggressive. So what happens is you can use the docile enemy to block the aggressive enemy and they can't pass you. Buy the epic Jodie Foster, 90s heroin. Nice. Take it easy, man. But yeah, that's why that works. Pretty cool, right? And then I will say, though, that one of the reasons... Oh, so the reason why Clock Tower Rewind doesn't allow the the emulator save thing, it's because it doesn't mark the endings. The big thing about all endings is achieving the ending list at the end of the game. So you normally want to start from a new game file, and then you get every ending on that ending list, right? You need to populate the ending list. That's the big thing. Otherwise...
Jennifer?
The thing is, if you use the emulator save, it will only give you the most recent one you've done. I tried doing it offline. It didn't really, it didn't give me an ending. It gave me only one ending. Like, I didn't get the ending I did earlier. However, there's the continue function. That's allowed, because that will give you the endings. Which right now, all endings is pretty much the same route, although I'm not gonna lie, like, rewind's not going to be good. Original mode will be good. Not saying that rewind as a game is bad, but as a speedrun, original all day. Even though it procs achievements, we kind of always went by the ending list. Oh, goddammit. And it can be a community thing, but even then, like, I don't know, I still think getting the ending flag has always been the big thing. And we actually had it back in the day that you had to get the, like, the ending flag specifically for it to count. Yep. It's a way of doing it, but leaderboard-wise, it probably will hit that way. Just because it makes the most sense. Also, it sounds like we might be getting an auto splitter for that game. It's tight. I've never had a run with an auto splitter. I've always kind of like, I've never had Clock Tower with auto splitters. That's gonna be nice. A Clock Tower auto splitter? No way. Back in my day, you had to push it manually. The same speedrun route? I don't know. Maybe? In theory, you'd probably just get more cutscenes, so possibly. Although I don't know how much shorter it would be. Oh no, jump scare!
Fountain was right about you! Don't touch my things! My things are mine! Just mine!
Yeah. Oh, I forgot. Dude, I keep forgetting to split.
Hate me. It's 23.
Oh, the protagonist is to be, I think, like 37 or so. Like late 30s. Give me that. Mine.
What are you doing?
HGFED. Oh, Percy, you should know. There's not really a right answer for that. So FED, right? You're assuming continue function, yeah? Now she can't change the channel? That's why she's pissed. So normally, yes. All right. So assuming continue function, because that's fully allowed. That gives you the mark of the game. You're good there. You can do that. You can totally do FED. You can totally do HGFED. The problem is you need a good seat. So if you get Demon Idol, normally, well, actually, it really just depends. What ending do you want to get out of the way? Because an ideal run would heavily vary. Come on. It all comes down to seed. Not, kind of. You can't manipulate Clock Tower RNG. You can, but you can't. I can't. Nobody can. Unless you're a robot. Are you a robot? You might be a robot.
Come to me and to my
But to understand Clock Tower, to understand hell. Why? RNG is decided on 2 different frames. You have to land both. I think it's like 1 in 200 something for both. You don't know when to activate it either. There's no, like, knowing when these frames are. I think it's like 1 out of 256 twice, or something like that. The amount of seeds that you get. Because the first seed's on the title screen. The second seed is when you hit quick start. There are 2 different seeds that you must hit to land the RNG. It sucks. A lot. Meaning, there's no real way of being able to manipulate that. Consistently, at least. And within an all endings run, you would need to restart the game a few times. Which most likely makes sense that it's like... Fuck, I don't remember how many exactly. Because you do FED together, you do G and H together, involved with one other ending. I suppose that's a way of doing it, but the problem is, Carsey, I guess to have more polite terms, I suppose. We already know how it works. The Clock Tower task back in the day taught us. We actually have a task. There's one impossible trick of that game. Yeah, no, everything I'm saying is like, it's not me speculating, like, no, this is, we had tasks for years, and the way it works is that it's decided on the title screen, and then it's decided on when you hit quick start. And then that is 2 different seed timings that generate the mansion entirely. It generates so many fucking things. Now, the most notable thing is... What's the word? Depending on the ending you get, you always want the perfect... The perfect RNG doesn't matter as much as getting the demon idol, so you just mainly want the demon idol is the big thing, right? Wait. Oh, damn it, I missed it this one. Oh, I got it. Okay, we're good. Yeah, the Clock Tower TAS. Which, those of you who don't know what TAS is, it's TAS, okay? A tool-assisted speedrun. Normally, they put a bunch of inputs into an emulator, and then they try making the best perfect speedrun that they can. Right? So, this speedrun has the perfect RNG and does the perfect strats. Frame by frame, yep. And in order to have the perfect RNG, you would need Demon Idol, you need West Wing Key early, you would need the library up top, you would also need the Chrome in the perfect spot. Not to mention all the other pseudo-subtle RNGs the game has.
Heretic! Are you trying to hide?
Now, all endings, the problem is you need to land perfect RNG or good RNG, like, for 9 endings. I think it's like maybe 5 resets? Because you can chain some of the endings together. You can chain FED together, which is 1 playthrough, yeah? You can chain G and H together along with 1 other ending choice. That's up to you what you want to do. So let's count that, like, G and H along with 1 playthrough. Let's say ending A, yeah? After that, you still have B, C, and S. So you... Also, I'm getting terrible RNG here. You would need RNG for about, I think, 5? Everybody on top, clear the red retro room. Yep. In total for S ending, I think it's a 1 in 80 chance, assuming soft math. Like, assuming just, like, basic math, I guess. Like, it could go deeper, I don't know, stats. But if you just multiply all the odds together from what you have and the possibility, that's about it. However, we don't actually know how good or bad the RNG is, because we don't have a complete list of seeds. Meaning it can be a lot worse. This is all my very long way of saying you're not going to be able to manipulate the RNG. So all endings require you to have a good run. If you want to get world record, which you need all demon idols. That's the main thing. You need all demon idols. Every single one needs to be a demon idol. All of them. Meaning, if you want to do FED, when you do that, or if you want to do G and H, whatever ending you do, you have to decide which is going to be the worst RNG-wise. That's half the fun, pretty much.
They can't be the same person.
As well, after that, you need to land every single trick in the game, which on Rewind will have nothing, so you're safe there. But on a original mode, you have a lot of tech you have to do. And you all have to land it perfectly. In terms of world record, or in terms of the best possible human time possible for the OG Clock Tower, There's like fucking 5 seconds of leeway. You know what sucks? Imagine trying to save time in a game, right? You have like a 12-minute speedrun, and in total you can only save 5 seconds. That's it. And a 12-minute speedrun might like 5 seconds off. Although technically it's more, because there's a trick that nobody's been able to do, because it's literally TAS only, and it is impossible. I have never seen it done by a human being. It is like triple fucking frame perfect. And you can't fail a single one. Rotation? What do you mean you forgot about that rotation? It's always been a part of it. Like always. Every single one of these has this. So I love running it so much. Yeah, it's a tight game, and it was one of the first ones I did. That's fair, Lars. But that's the long and short of it.
Open it now! Please!
Nice. I don't know why she didn't ram. And then I also already went through Rewind and Original. Like, Original has all the tech, no problem. Rewind removes text skipping, it removes, it removed dog skip entirely. It removed a lot. It's actually kind of sad. Chat, tell her to eat a bottle of wine. Right to the skull.
This is not the sucker at your lab will have his throat slit.
Wow. Where's my elevator?
There's only one cop. He already knows your end.
Oil the game. Influence? Hey, glad to hear it. I do it for the love of game, love of the game for Clock Tower. Any Reckoning Clock Tower? I only have Ending A, which is the most RNG bullshit category of that game for singles segment. I used to have that sounding and got beat. Chat, pretty much every single record I've had for the most part has been beaten at some point. I was actually talking about that earlier. Yeah. Nope, S ending is less RNG than Ending A. Ending A has an extra requirement. S ending is like the best ending, which is why it was the main category, but I think my Ending A is one of the like longest standing records in Clock Tower right now. I think the longest standing might be H ending. And then Ending A is the longest like, oh nice. Nice. It's dank. It's real dank. Why'd she do that? Huh? Huh? She went out of bounds, chat. Oh my god, what the fuck is this checkpoint? Nice. Well, chat, it's at this time, I gotta say, I've been going for longer than 8 hours. I'm going for 9 hours. If you're enjoying the stream, follow the channel. If you're really liking it, sub to the channel. It helps support the stream. Whenever I go really long, I feel like getting rode hard. I plug myself. It's my way of saying, yeah. There's the follow. As a man just got bodied. Like negative dopamine a little bit. Oh yeah, but chat, I didn't tell you about that. Oh yeah, no, so I did tell you about the trick. No, I bet you're wondering, why did that triple frame perfect trick ever get done? 1, Clock Tower's a niche game. There's not a lot of runners. 2, nobody wants to do it. 3, it makes the RNG hell grind worse. Because not only do you have to get perfect RNG, you would then also need to land a trick that nobody has ever landed before. Daladex, I've been Prime Gaming for 3 months. Enjoy your emotions. Thank you very much. All's well. Hey. Also, Adam, I think that's from for 9 months. Enjoy your Twitch baby, the most sincere. Thank you. Only task? Yes, because it literally has perfect inputs. I have tried doing it a few times. I can get steps 1 and 2. I can't get step 3. I don't know how it's done. What does the trick do? It saves 10 seconds. What it does is it allows you to skip the cutscene animation for the grabbing the demon idol. You need to land a tech skip, and then you need to land tech skip within tech skip 3 times. Failing it at all during that prevents you from doing any other attempt. It's not a, oh, hitting any of them saves time. You must hit all 3. You also lose time by attempting it. So you can't even, you have to attempt that route. It's a new route entirely. And all that route only saves about maybe 10 seconds. Trust me to do it? No, I've tried it. I'm never doing it. Unless someone can prove how to do it humanly, I'm not doing that. I've tried it in the past. It is genuinely impossible. Still can't believe I got fucked by that, like, RNG there. I heard stuff with the zombie. I have. I heard it has no licensed music in it anymore, because the Steam port is weird. And I don't know if I'll ever play it. I don't know. I watched Punchy play it once, and it didn't look all that good. I am not intrigued. Or shorts? I don't know. And something with a good visual or audio cue? No. The opposite, in fact. You have nothing. There is nothing. By the way, chat, you know what the funniest part is? Dude, why isn't she charging through this door? Oh, wait. That's why. There we go. Okay, so the funniest part about that trick, right? The funniest part about that. Let's assume that you're built diff, right? Let's assume you're a god. God of speedrunning. Yeah? Simply BD. Guess what happens if you land the trick? Well, actually, I shouldn't say get something until you land the trick. I should say... It kind of looks fun to you now for some reason. It's not a bad game. Like, I don't know why people hated this game when it came out. This game is actually really solid. Like, Broken Porcelain's the bad one. This game, it's fine. But... here's the funniest bit, okay? Let's assume you landed the trick, right? The bullshit impossible trick. If you land it, you have a 1 in 4 chance of losing the run to RNG. Oh no, sorry. You have a 1 in 4 chance of continuing your run. Meaning, if you do not pass the check, you lose immediately. So even if you land that trick, you have a 25% chance of having your run proceed. Save first? There's no saves in Clock Tower. By the way, if you're saving, you lost record. You're going for roll the record. You can't save. You can't save. Even if you could, doing so would lose you that amount of time. I already said, like, my PB, I am like maybe 5 seconds off of like the theoretical best human time. Nice miss.
No! Please!
And those are not easy to achieve. The task would say about 10 seconds. It happens in sand.
So what happened?
Luckily, this is a good checkpoint. There we go. Hardest trick in the game, apparently. It is, Mr. Allen. So the original clock tower has an autosave. Let it be known, though, that if you use it whatsoever in a single, like, category run, you're not getting record. You'll never have it. You can't continue. I mean, you can if you wanted to, but, like, at that point, just reset the run. It's like a 10-minute category. In a 10-minute run, if you need a low to continue, you've already failed. Like, there's no saving your game in World Record. If you were saving your game, then you've already lost. You have to go for broke. That's why it's called the World Record, not the I saved the game record. I keep bringing a split. So, yes, not an option. Anyway, Chad, I have an important question to ask of you. Yeah, you're a fan of movies, right? You ever seen Man on Fire? He's dead. Nope. Well, I don't think that's about that. I think it's about Denzel Washington in, like, I don't remember what it is, but I know it's not about a man on fire. But that man is dead. It does autosave constantly, which is actually really good for all endings, because that's the continues you can use. That you actually use the autosave on some of the endings. So in total, you would have ending FED together. You would have G and H together, along with, like, let's say, like, ending A, for instance. It's actually really tight how you can use that autosave to your advantage. You can't use it all the time, though, sadly, because, Morning, Bearstone, I'm doing good. Like, a lot of the endings at a point will just cut you off, so you can't go past ending S, you can't do ending A, you can't do from B and C. Like, all the major endings cut you off, as well as D ending. Which is kind of neat, huh? Oh, that's a good barbacoa. What should I have after the stream? I have chickens. But yes, autosave good, emulator save bad. Why is she breaking this family's house and start attacking them? She's a tourist. Yeah, this is just tourism in Italy, dude. Yeah, have you never heard about Italian tourism? No, I don't think that's accurate, to be fair. But, for some reason, Felton keeps calling you a tourist in this game. And now, I've never been to Italy, and I've never been a tourist there, but maybe that's accurate, chat. Maybe. Trying to understand why they tourist so much? I get it. Like, honestly, if tourists are doing this in my house, I too would be kind of pissed. That being said, Chet, I definitely am going to hold a world record in Clock Tower Rewind for, like, I don't know how long. I think my goal will be just set a good time in every category and then let people go wild. So I'll probably have a day this week where I do that.
Celeste was a wise one. I
don't believe in the idea of a free PB leaderboard. Maybe that's house this big in Italy, though. I bet they do, because this game takes place in Italy, and I don't think it manifests out of nowhere. I think it's called a manor. You should mind your manor.
Your
pathetic. You can't just
That was a
kill
classy
me
joke, Chad. That was a very classy joke.
You killed
Anyway, eat bottle. Dude, I fucking whiffed that? Oh god, I suck. And I am. Yeah, I saw that joke. Aw. What if man gained sub for that joke? I feel like that's gain worthy.
My eyes hurt. I can't see anything.
It's only polite to blind the lady of the house when you're a guest. Exactly, Chad. Just a little bit of, you know, syringe in the eyes. You were a guest after all. Please don't stab you. Well, I'm not a tourist. Just keeps the heels on the whole time. So, my understanding is, I think some people can. Actually, does she have heels on? Chad, I don't think she has heels on right now, actually. I think she actually loses her heels at this point. I don't think she has them on. Yeah, Chad, those are, she has the dogs out, dude. I just checked. She's not wearing heels. I don't know when she loses them, but dude, she has the dogs out and everything. She's taking them for a walk. Yeah, those dogs are running free. I think she loses her shoes in the sewer, if I remember right. Anyway, here's one of the coolest cutscenes in this game.
Slice you up, bitch!
Dogs are gripping. I hate that sentence. I want you to know that. I do not like that I had to read that with my eyes.
I don't need to see to know where you are hiding.
See? Eyes.
You breathe. I could stretch my
Let's
arm
see.
and choke you. I can feel it. You're close.
Anything good on Twitter? Oh no, she fell out the window. I'm still going? Yeah. It's crazy? A little bit. A Quiet Place reference? Yeah, when I saw the movie, I wanted to do the same thing. Let's see here. Anything good? No.
So,
No.
you're still here.
Anyway, this is a 10-minute ending.
Looking that great.
And usually this is the time I go be right back.
To die.
I usually let it play out.
To be like this.
I should never have come here. It's all my fault.
It would have happened anyway. They didn't give a damn about the disease.
So free? I might.
They only used it to improve the phenoxyl. The moths were the final piece for the cure, and to show the world how much they were worth. They had noticed how moths were acting on Felton after he caught the disease in Egypt in '58. Oh, he deserved it. We were all test animals at the plantation. They used us. They made us believe we had been touched by
Oh
the hand
no,
of
what a
God,
game, huh?
giving us the disease as a sign. But then trouble came. The eyes burning, the bandage, the horrible pain in the head.
All of this? Just forget. Phenoxyl was created as an antipsychotic drug for war veterans suffering from post-traumatic stress disorder. To forget the horrors.
Chad, apparently someone found out some secret in Silent 2
ruined
Remake.
his daughter's life.
Like, they
forcing
cracked a
her to
code,
live as a man.
apparently.
Felton is just like all of us. He was a victim. He could only count the results.
Strange
of the
photos? Yeah.
experiments of the
Apparently
plantation.
they cracked the photos. They
When
know they means
withdrew
now.
the drug from the market because of its crazy side effects.
Wyman, that fucking bastard.
This game good?
Synthesizing
It's solid. The
parasites
ending
and
sucks
mixing
ass.
them with the drug.
But,
Only showed him he
I don't think
could
it's
do
been confirmed, but it seems pretty
what's
promising.
possible to modify and control memories. Our
What do they mean? Apparently there's an ARG. I'm telling you, 221 even once. You know what's funnier than 24? 23 is interesting. I think it's cheeky.
You know what's funnier than 24?
Alright, chat. A little bit. But thank you, Huntech. Hope you're doing good. And cheers. Alright, chat. So apparently in the photos, right? There's a bunch of collectible photos in Silent 2 Remake, right?
Felton always tell the truth.
I suppose probably. I'm literally looking at the Silent Hill subreddit right now. It's like it's like a massively voted post, and the guy has a fuck ton of evidence behind it. This guy did some ridiculous math and some ridiculous like
Sessions were for
code detecting.
Just forget.
I'll read it out loud a little bit here. You count things. All right, I saw the Silent 2 Remake photo secret. You count things within each photo. Example: the open windows in photo 1 equals 6. And count that number across the writing on each one. You will get a letter. It spells out you've been here for 2
I
decades.
still have unanswered questions.
This is what I found out, and then he lists where he got every letter and where it is in the sentence, and it matches up pretty well.
It's not too late.
And also, it makes sense with the fans of Silent Hill and that it came out 2 decades ago.
And yet,
it may be the end of everything. And maybe we're
Yeah,
already
apparently
dead,
he literally has like every letter, every sentence,
and neither of us knows it.
and people are freaking out.
I'm not the one who is crazy here.
Maybe we both are.
It's trippy, huh? So when is a YouTuber going to steal the man's research and make a video? Where's this? Oh, it's on the Silent Hill subreddit. This is the time where a Silent Hill YouTuber will come in and steal the man's hard work and make his own claims. I'm not doing it. That's a dick move, but game theory. What is game theory actually kind of tight?
You wanted to propagate it as a sign of God.
And this is, yeah, dude, this
was
ending
not a
sucks,
gift.
by the way. It takes fucking.
was
This is the
not
problem
from
with this game.
God.
It takes like 10 minutes.
Was
It's you making the
fucking
video.
stupid science.
If you made the video, you have to credit me for
Never
telling you
been
about it.
compatible.
But like, don't credit me in a bad light. Say I inspired you.
And we were wrong.
Like, don't make the guy come after you.
Just there to die.
Make him come after you.
I don't.
Maybe they'll be nice to get credit. They'll give him a very small thanks to blank. And then they'll take all the ad revenue from the video, and then they'll buy a copy of
It's all
Silent 2.
confusing enough. I don't.
It's over now. No, I don't want to die rotting in hatred.
And guys just told me I should steal this post. Perfect plan.
I don't care anymore.
Paste the post in a TTS. You know, someone's gonna do that. Someone will absolutely do it.
What we were, you are what you have become. Look at yourself.
I'm
look me.
nothing like this. This is all just farce, discount store garbage.
I too am garbage. Sending's a lot. It's 10 fucking minutes.
You know, now I remember when I was young and I would lie on the grass. Oh, I loved doing this. I would stay for hours.
That's someone should raid the fridge. Oh yeah, of course.
And seeing myself somewhere.
Yeah, this is the part that says, "Oh fuck, we forgot to add in the sequel bait." Here's our sequel bait. How long is this cutscene? 10 minutes. 10 real minutes.
That hurts so much.
Chat, I hit the final action at 8:54. It's 9:03. I wasn't kidding when I said it is 10 real minutes.
Because
Also, I bet the guy who wrote this jerked himself off into writing this line. I hate this line.
that is how we save our memories from oblivion.
Fuck you. That line's cheesy.
Still alive. You will find her. I know you will find her.
Or something fine, skip this cutscene wins. Oh, I can just hit the skip button. I just don't because it's completionist. YouTube viewers, skip ahead 10 minutes. Well, not now, but like back when I get it.
Of this love. I hope you will both forgive me one day.
I already have.
Bad habit.
Smoking.
Ow. Yep, she just dies. You know, I always think about, oh, why does Broken Porcelain usually get a viewership drop off? Probably because of the 10 fucking minutes of cutscene. Yeah, maybe we can skip this cutscene in the future. I would literally save 10 minutes. Like, I know I've been playing all the cutscenes, but maybe this one had enough of it, right? 10 fucking minutes of cutscene, man. See, now I got that brain rot. I have to be on my phone while looking at game. Dying takes time. Oh, of course. By the way, it's still not over. Oh no. What happened to the fire upstairs? Oh, which fire? Oh, wait. What's rewind again? It's a port.
What was in the bag? What did she find?
A goodbye. A goodbye that spoke of hope.
Hope? Do you mean to say that, despite everything, she was not resigned to the idea of finding her?
No. Not at all.
Remember when NightCry played a humming theme for the whole game? I remember that. I remember that. Alright, chat, Broken Porcelain time. Now, the funny part about Broken Porcelain is that's the sequel, right? But let me tell you the funniest fucking thing about Broken Porcelain. Now, Broken Porcelain asked the question, you know how NightCry tried to ask, what if we made a spiritual successor for Clock Tower? Broken Porcelain decided, hey, what if we made like NightCry again? Oh god, where is this fucking game? Where did I put it? You know, chat, back when they started this game when it was in production, they got made the fuck fun of hard because they wanted to call it Going Porcelain, but then everyone started doing the Danny Phantom, I'm going ghost, but instead you're becoming a fucking toilet. It's like that Quagmire meme. Literally. And you shall see why it is questionable. By the way, I used a down patch for this game because I don't know if it's fixed now, but I'm not going to pay this game proper respects. Fuck that. They want proper respects. They can earn it. How? I don't know, by not existing. All right, let's put on save file. What's this one? 3. Downflies are worth it. Do you like comedy? Comedy gold. Anyway, the funny part about this game is they got, you know, after the success of Tormented Fathers, they got a larger budget. They got more to do with, right? They got more in general to work with. But, I'll show you some of the goofiness and some of the problems this game has. Because they had a lot more of this, right? Okay, so chat, if you like Silent 1, this is Silent 1. People got stuck here for hours because they didn't realize what to do. I knew what to do immediately because my first question is always killing myself in these games. However, you can also do shit like this.
The consequences would be even more devastating than Alzheimer's disease. There would be no separation between pre and post-trauma. The memories would wander
He's riding a horse
autonomously in
each, yeah.
search for answers. For a common ground. Fractured by spells of amnesia, hallucinations.
So you know what's funny about this bug? I know for a fact this bug got patched out in the modern age, yeah? You wanna know how they patched it out? 'Cause it's really funny how they did it. The way they did it, because I played a little bit of it, they forced your camera to be locked. So whenever you vault, it now locks the camera to whatever direction you're vaulting. So you can't turn the camera around. Oh yeah, this guy comes out, he tries to kill you, and people got stuck here for 1 hour. Like, several hours. People quit the game. I actually have a video on my YouTube showing how bad this game was on release. It was so fucking bad. Now, if you're wondering why am I being such a dick about it? Because when this game came out, hubris, chat, hubris is what fucked this game. It wasn't a shoddily programmed game. It wasn't a badly made game. It wasn't a bad story. It was all hubris. Originally, this game was going to come out August 25th, 2022, right? I think it was 2022. It could have been 2021. Either way, the year it came out, August 25th, right? Now, it was an issue. And I don't blame them for this, okay? I don't blame them for this. What ended up happening was they delayed their game by a couple of months, from August to October. Why? COVID. That's fine. That's fine. No blame there. You need more time to cook, right? More time to cook's always a-okay. Nothing wrong with more time to cook.
Run along.
Now, why is this a problem? After saying, oh, we need more time, COVID made it harder to do the game, right?
And don't
What
forget
they ended up doing afterward was,
was
during this time, between this release, between August and October, Amnesia Stealth announced a new game called Amnesia Rebirth.
after his parents' death.
And then they were like,
Ashman
wait,
Jr.
Amnesia
did
Rebirth comes out the same week as our game? Guys, we're actually going to move the game up by 2 weeks. Don't worry about it. We're moving the game up by 2 weeks. Don't worry, we'll
the process.
earlier game now, which started making you think, like, why?
Have you seriously
Why?
not heard of it? The
Why?
convent just went up
They
in
didn't say
flames
why.
one day.
They just, oh, we're moving it up by 2 weeks. They didn't want to compete with Amnesia. They wanted to get the
dozen
jump on
nuns
it.
died in that fire. Mr. Ashman's sister, Gloria, being one of them.
But what ended up happening was it was still too early. It needed more time to cook. When this game came out, by the way, you were seeing one of the earlier patches. This is patch 1.03, I think. Patch 1.0 was so fucking bad.
Why?
But this game becomes a
Hi,
bit
Jen.
of a mess. It
Andrea.
is kind of broken. There's a lot that
start with
happens.
room
Every time I run
213.
this game, it breaks in different ways. There's a lot of weird, questionable designs, decisions. It's pretty, but a lot of issues. If you really want to see a good compilation of it, the video I compiled of everything did it best.
What does it mean? If this is a joke, I don't like it at all, Lynn.
There you go. So that was the issue. The other problem, though, is many of the issues were actually brought to attention by game testers. However, they essentially said, fuck off to the game testers. All these issues were brought up to them, and they decided to still just ignore it. That's the problem. Like, all the issues people had with the game were actually raised in development. Oh, hello, there's Andrea.
This is all so surreal. This way! Hey, you! I'm here!
What a game, huh? Near the fall, by the way.
This must be the hotel's older wing. The one which was engulfed and destroyed by the fire.
Also, is that Jennifer Connelly? Her name actually is Jennifer, by the way.
Oh, dear. What happened?
It's a Clock Tower reference.
What?
The Oscar strategy, explain.
What the
Oh yeah, did I also mention that this game is heavily affected by FPS in a bad way? If your FPS is above 60, it breaks entirely. I currently have it above 60, and I'm hoping I'm not going to have the problem here. Oh, gotcha. Okay, gotcha. All right, let's see here.
Crap! She locked the door. I'm trapped.
Is breaking the game considered beating it? It could be. Depends on what you do. What happened to the... Oh, the one that killed Felton? Oh, it got put out. You know, it was a contained fire. He rolled around a bit, but then he couldn't roll out in time. He couldn't roll it out in time. Yeah, something with, like, skill checks and lockers are, like, so fast that it's usually, like, you want to force your FPS on your monitor down to, 60. Like, if your monitor settings are actually too high, the game's fucked. Wait, I need that cup. Grab the fucking cup. Dude, grab the cup. What is wrong with you? There, thank you. Okay. Okay, back inside we go. Now puzzle time. Oh yeah, I should mention, one of the big bugs that this game had was when it came out, all the hallways, character models are too big and you couldn't pass them.
I have to make sure not to get
Meaning,
caught.
if you tried passing this character in the upcoming hallway, you would bump into them.
I have been coming, Danny. It's coming from room 213.
Like, you literally couldn't pass them.
Who's wasting my time?
It's a wide hallway too, right? Nope.
This is not funny at all.
I wanted to do that to you!
Where did everybody go?
This is why I play on this version of the game.
Surprise!
Ow.
Young lady.
Out of the way, dick!
You're going to get away with this.
Thank you. Okay, that was annoying. Sure. We did the thing, Chad. I can't believe it. Oh, that was a Pompadour. We're doing good today. Bottle.
Yes, please.
Bottle.
Yes, I did it.
Alright, she's right there. We're gonna just go around her. Now, I'm gonna show you something really funny. And chat, I'm gonna ask you, intended or glitch, okay? Intended or bug?
Oh no, look at the code B. I thought I made myself clear. Stop right there. Yes, the French window.
Oh, not there, hold on. But we haven't seen it yet. Hey, what the hell are you doing?
My own hands, I swear.
There you go. Cool, I did.
Where were you going?
There we go. Okay, ready? Okay, chat. Intended or bug? Ready? Okay. What do you think that was?
Oh God, I'm freezing.
Why not both? It's only one of them. Bug, feature, intended, nice
I
feature.
must find a way to reach it.
That was intended. No death cutscene, you just go to black. People pointed out, what the fuck just happened? And they said, oh, no, we meant for that to happen. That's intended. Shouldn't there be a death cutscene? No. It just checkpoints you back to where you game over. It's meant to be a death.
What are all these cages doing?
You can just jump off a cliff. It lets you do that.
I couldn't have shut it by itself.
Why? They thought it would be funny.
What's going on, kids? Mommy is coming. Andrea, I have
Like I said, no real indication about it either. But yeah, you know what would have been funnier? What if there was a death cutscene? You know, you jump off and then you die or have a scream or anything, not just. Alright, it is funny, but it's one of those things that confuse the fuck out of people.
Master key. I have become a nanny. Mommy is exhausted. One of these days, you're all going to make me crazy.
Alright, now let me show you this boss fight. This is a boss fight. By the way, this is a nerfed version of the boss. When the boss came out, it took 8 stabs. 8. They had to nerf the amount of health she had. Now, if you're wondering, isn't this a cat and mouse horror game? Yes. YouTube chat said intended. You were right. This is a cat and mouse horror game. There is a boss fight. The only way to progress is by killing this character, or, you know, injuring them or whatever.
Wanna play tough? Bitch.
Ow. Hold on. You've come to the wrong part of town. Okay, you have to understand, she asked you what time it was, and then I responded in kind. Excuse me, do you know when the bus arrives? No. Nerd, no you. That wasn't Chiroi. Ah, damn it, I couldn't get the trick. So there is a cool trick you can do there, where literally what you do is you end up stabbing her the moment she stands up. But I dropped it, that's fine. E-cup.
Damn you!
Nice. Come to the wrong part of town. Hey, there's scissors. Alright, I won. Yeah, back in the day, that lasted like 8 stabs. Getting by with fewer teeth. Did they let you eat the teeth? By the way, we are here now. Like, did you need to keep them? You know, if you put them in your pocket, you might not be harmful. You know the main character of the last game? The director got hornier and gave her larger assets. She's in this game. And she's packing more heat, if you catch my drift. Yeah, he also retweeted pornographic fan art of the character on his Twitter. Which, I don't know, that's kind of based in a way if you think about it. The man's a coomer, but like, oh no, I think that one's funnier more than anything. Legend? A little bit, actually. I'm not gonna judge that one. I'm not gonna judge that one, but it is... You can't really change the character within the game, right? Like, you can't decide that the sequel, like, why are they larger now? It's the same character.
It's him, isn't it? Professor Albert Elias Wyman. The same walking stick you were talking about. See?
By the way, you may have noticed a blinking animation. Yeah, it can happen during this, and even funnier, chat, it can happen while the game is paused. Let's see if I get it. There it is. I don't know why the fuck that happens.
It was all an act. There was no body. And if there had been, it wouldn't have been his. I don't...
But it just keeps going.
There's no time to explain. They know who you are. They know.
Like, how do you make that happen during a pause animation? That's a feature. Oh, yeah, of course.
What are you talking about?
Also, very frequently I get an audio bug where,
I tried to warn you.
The boss music continues playing here, and it's a horrible loop.
You never understood.
When I started streaming on YouTube, I've started streaming on YouTube a couple months ago. It's got recommended on the start page. Alright, chat, do I have a problem here? I think YouTube has been recommending my live stream more than my videos. That's a good problem to have. How's George? Welcome on in. But I think YouTube has genuinely been recommending my live streams more than my videos. I know, here's a fun glitch, by the way. So what you can do is this, a speedrunner special. And,
Just tell me! The disease.
So you're not meant to be able to move. However, if you change your control settings, you can ignore her conversation and just run away. But yeah, I've been streaming for a few months. Twitch allowed, like, multi-streaming to be a thing, and then I asked my buddy, Little Aggie, how he does it, and then I got it going. And now I've been doing it since.
Is this the reason why
Smash that bell. Well, I tend to post it in Discord if that helps.
You've been pretending to be my friend this
I know YouTube's not the greatest on it for recommending the new videos. Maybe it's because I haven't uploaded a Dead Rising video in, like, the last 3, I think, or 2. Oh, the next one's gonna be Dead Rising. I don't know which OG, maybe. Can you send it? You can hop over there and send it. There's that, and also Twitter. The only one I haven't been posting on, like, for going live is, like, Blue Sky, because I don't know what to do with Blue Sky, because I'm posting shitposts on there.
Everything that she is capable of to maintain control over the other.
No worries, but I know those are options.
Therefore, eliminating the threat.
I will say though, things I like about this game, aesthetically it has some cool ideas. I like the location, I like the characters, I like the villain, I like everything they got going on. I think story-wise it's not a problem. By the way, in case you're wondering what the story is,
a telephone.
Titanic with lesbians? Oh, sorry, horror Titanic with lesbians. Before I continue, though, chat, I will lose time because this is fucking hilarious. Now, what genre game do you think this game would never be? Like, name the most off-the-wall genre you probably don't think this game is. Like, if you said this game falls into that genre, you'd be insane, right? Rhythm game? Okay, maybe a little too awful on that one. Not bad, but maybe a little bit. Battle Royale? RPG? RPG! Chat! This game's a fucking RPG. There is a box the game never tells you about. You have to randomly find it. If you click on it, it has skill trees for, I think it's like, what? Safety, hold on. Barrier, escape, like hiding, attacks, health, tools, survive, you know, health again, or critical health, luck, and moth powers. This exists the whole game. There's no indication of it. You upgrade by finding random keys. The game never tells you what this is. It never directs you to it. You never see it. You can go the whole game not finding this. Parts of the game are designed around you finding this. Late game stuff is designed around you finding this. What we'll be doing without upgrading. But there are full, you know, actually, yeah, let me like upgrade sprint or something. Yeah? Sprint. I'll do it again. I only have one. There, I'll upgrade stamina. Why not, right? You put them in, and then you upgrade. Yeah, I don't know why the fuck that's a thing. Also, the speedrunning bug we do actually leads to something funny. So in this room, you can't sprint. You're forced to crouch and hide. However, I'm going to cheat. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to just do our little trick here.
As quiet as possible.
Gotta be as quiet as possible.
This way. Come here. Hey you, I'm here.
As quiet as possible, chat. I like how it ducked me back down. Why the fuck did it duck me back down? I stepped on the bed and it ducked me back down. I think it considered me leaving the room. Nice. Oh god. Yeah, I need to play a brief ad right now, but there's I'm gonna do it now because otherwise, you know, let's do it after the boss fight. There's a boss fight. I'll do it after the boss fight. Okay. This is gonna be fucking hilarious. This game has boss fights, right? Now, I'm gonna, again, let's play the game. Intended or bug, alright? Intended or bug. No worries, George. Hope your day's been nice.
Shit! I missed it by a second.
Okay,
Wait,
so
what's that?
let's get to the fight.
Anna? Richard? Jesus.
Happens right here, right? We're gonna go right there, and we're gonna have a boss fight with Asman. His name's actually Ashman, but it's funnier to call him Asman.
The fire extinguisher.
Okay.
Maybe I can use it to my advantage.
So this is a boss fight. He has a gun. First off, he just walked away.
Coming.
There he is.
It worked. Oh, I almost had it.
Do you really think you're going to manage to run away with Lindsay? She is a part of it.
Oh, Chad, he put his arm through the wall. That is fantastic, man.
It works.
Stop, you little coward!
Intended or bug? I'll let you think about it. Now I play the ad. If you want to avoid it, sub to the channel, Prime Gaming. I'll tell you after the ad. Also, it was intended. You have to get hit to win the fight. Why the fuck do you have to get hit to win the fight?
Come on, come on. You can do it, Jen. Oh, shit.
So...
You can hear me.
Oh my god, look at her go! Look at her go! Look at her go! Holy shit!
Release what you are holding inside of you. You are a Mother Acherontia.
Yeah, look, she's waving hi. Hi. Hi there, Jennifer. Oh my god, it's Jennifer. Oh my god. Hi.
A gift. Use it. You can do it.
Well, stretches.
I did it! I did it! I can't believe I did it! I have to leave.
Alright, I hope I don't get the FPS problem here. Let's hope I get lucky. Let's see. It should be an issue. Also, this is kind of funny.
Kiss my ass, dickhead!
Same. You know, when she said kiss my ass, dickhead, I felt that. The waving emote? Oh,
I
yeah.
can't find her.
Don't look in here, man. Don't do it.
Wasn't supposed to end like this.
Don't do it. Just leave, okay? Just leave and we're cool. Just leave. Thank you. Thank you.
That was close. I have to be careful from now on.
Wow.
I just want you to, Elise.
Look, chat, stealth game.
Eyes.
There must be some sort of exit from this restaurant.
Alright, let's see if I get this.
I knew this wasn't just a bad dream, and that I wasn't losing my mind. Shit! There has to be a way to shut him up.
That'll win. Yeah. Hey, look, dog. By the way, I do apologize. Chris Sterrell is, apparently not a fan of dogs.
Did you know that he now goes by the name Porcelain? Celeste, Jennifer, or however the fuck you want to be called, come out. I order.
I may have fucked up. Really? Alright, let's say I passed the check here, Jack. I passed the vibe. Or the dog is the farm. Honestly, it'd be faster for me to kill myself and try it again. Oh, hey, look, like, remember what I said? Just whoop. As that happened there. But one of them is a dream, and I think it's a reference to Silent Hill 1. Come on, go get the dog already. Oh my god. Alright, our game, a little bit. What a game, Chad. Can you believe that?
I'm counting to 3.
Only this whole project had
Two
gone
and a
up
half.
in flames earlier. I wouldn't be in this mess.
Alright, maybe I finally got it. I might have. Alright, you're going after the dog. Go after the dog, please. Thank you. Alright, chat, sorry, but the dog just explodes. Blame Chris Sterrell. He wanted this to happen. I don't know why it does that, by the way. That's it, brutal. Maybe it's Italian horror or something. I'm not sure, chat.
Do you really think you're going to...
But yeah, the dog gets like eviscerated. But also, because I've been breaking the game, the dog gets really weird. So he just kind of explodes. Alright, that wasn't that bad. Not good, but not that bad. Alright, chat, now this is a very important stealth section. You have to use your moth powers. Don't leave her, okay? She just said don't leave her. Don't leave her, alright?
Shit, she's coming this way. Do you see that old jukebox? Use it.
Oh, yeah, look, perfect. Why, Joe, did you leave her? I left her? Yeah, I did. I did. And in fairness, I thought it was kind of funny. Oh yeah, chat, you want to hear something really funny too I haven't told you about yet? So you know that cool skip I've been doing where you, you know, you alt-tab and then you go to settings and then you, like, I'll say right there, I don't mind that being broken, but it's a speedrunning skip, yeah? Like, that's only for speedrunning. Like, no one's gonna do that casually, yeah? Oh shit, I need to hide her. Oh. That worked out. Is she stupid? Dude, what the? Nice, nice. You know what? I fucked up.
Thank you, Jen. Thank you.
That, we did it. Did she teabag her?
Hold on just a little longer.
Hey, what? All skill, man. All skill. That's what it is. Now, ready? Vroom!
Jen, you can stop her.
She was faking it the whole time, by the way. She's a liar. A liar, chat. Don't believe her. Yeah, this glitch right here is a speedrunning glitch, and it does break the game a little bit. However, it's kind of funny, because Drew had contact with the game developers, right?
First off...
and he asked them, hey, can you please not break the game? You're off today? Very nice, George. Very nice.
Too complicated. I could...
He asked them, hey, can you please keep this in? And they told him, don't worry, we got you. And then they immediately patched it out. And then the way they patched it out was they decided they would do it by removing accessibility settings. Because instead of finding what the root cause of the glitch, what they did instead is they patched out temporarily
It's only 2 weeks away.
the, you know, like the way to bind your keys. So in order to spite Juo, the developers of this game quite literally removed the ability to bind your keys for a patch or two.
My father used to tell me that nothing, not even time,
It was
can get in the way of
immediate.
something you truly desire.
Where are you from?
Coping, it was funny. Anyway, this is gonna be funny. Chat, I'm not skipping a cutscene here. Ready? This is just how the line reads.
Abdul-Jabbar?
I don't know if there's a full line to that. It's just Abdul-Jabbar. It's supposed to say leave with this body. And I discover, yeah, I found some of it. I think I found a little bit of it. I was there on when the game dropped. I don't run this game often though, because I don't like playing it all the time. Usually I just kind of showcase how shit this game is. Remember when I wasn't 25 minutes behind on this run? Good times, man. Good times. How am I 25 minutes down? I think NightCry had problems, right? No, I think it was... Wasn't NightCry? The game is nice every now and again. This is not a, like, I care about it kind of game. It is a, okay. doesn't look bad. It did get updated, and I think it might be a lot better. Oh, that was the first one. That was Tormented Fathers. This is the sequel to Old Man House. Oh yeah, chat. I will be losing time here. However, you're welcome, okay? So, I have to lose time here, because if I don't, it will be an assault to your ears. It is a very loud, piercing noise that all of you will hate. So, I need to actually pause the game and lower my audio. I think it's sound effects. 0.
No wonder.
Yeah, it's like a blaring TV advertisement, and it's so fucking bad. Like, you've heard me, like, when I mentioned certain games and sound effects. Yeah, that one I literally have to, like, put a stop to it.
There's light coming from that wall.
It's so bad.
To the projection room. Bingo.
Oh yeah, chat, and good news. I heard it is eggnog season. Oh, so I was a little bit doing good.
Fuck, not again.
Eggnog season, chat.
What the hell is going on now?
Hero is making his eggnog again.
What is this?
I'm gonna have to secure a bottle.
All these. Where have I ended up? And this.
Eggnog season? Yup, alcoholic eggnog. It's some good stuff. Also, you know what's funny? So, the enemy, he's right there. He's just chilling. See? Look, he's just chilling. Oh no, he stirred up! Oh my god!
I've been hurt.
Hey, the fall, by the way. Where's this wine? That sounds quite tasty.
It hates it.
Morning, it'll see. Hope you're doing good.
Hey, over here. This way. Come here. Take this, you.
Yeah, chat, I like eggnog season. It's a good season.
How is this possible? I'm shooting it, for God's sake.
Isn't that the villain from the Sonic games? Yeah, you got it. It's a cozy season? You're damn right it is.
Test. There we go. Anybody there? Lynn!
Ooh, I can't wait to show you one of the upcoming boss fights. It's gonna be a very, very good boss fight.
Lynn!
Just dry firing the nail gun do anything, it makes sound. Infinite ammo. Hear Chronic talk out louder. That's fine.
Explain to me. What exactly are we looking for?
Shh. We have to
Original spice cookies. Dude, you know what I want actually? Hurts the best batch yet. Oh god, I need to drive on over and I gotta get a batch.
Let's call it a compensation for our services.
I wonder if I'll also find my violin. I haven't played it in
Oh yeah,
ages.
chat. I have other news. I found out I live adjacent, like not like a melee near one, but like I live within proximity of a Raising Canes.
Was rebuilding his new
I
project.
can get some Raising Canes, man.
So,
I can raise some
here's the new maid.
canes.
What about you? How was the Flemington Girls and whatever it's called?
It wasn't bad, more than anything. We're here.
And before that?
I ran away. At least that's
Canes
what I
ain't
remember.
bad. That's pretty nice.
Lynn,
I
it's a
liked
sad
it. I like
story.
ordering
I
it.
left it in the past.
Kind of.
Do you ever feel
Is
the
that
urge
one William
to
Dean to try
rebel?
Raising Canes? I've tried it. It's good.
Change life, change name,
Oh, hold on. I need to do this.
feel like a whole new person.
All the time. Locked, obviously. What now? Wait, I can try to force it.
Have you done? I knew it.
No, but I've
He's goaded. It's pretty good. Ah! Ah, God!
This place is like a museum.
What do we have here?
Look at this!
Alright, there we go. Alright, chat. We have an intense boss fight coming up if you are ready, okay? Very intense boss fight. Now, I know you like the other ones. They're pretty good. But this one's gonna be wild. It's gonna have some of the wildest tech you'll ever see, okay? I don't know if you can handle what I'm about to put down. Let me see.
No, no, not again!
It's none of your business.
Flashbang, a little bit. Alright. So here we go. But once I get up. Alright, chat. Here's the boss fight. Oh! Let's see here. Anything good in my emails or Twitter or anything?
I have to do something. I have to stop Elisa.
So chat, you may remember earlier I said something about this game being reliant on you learning, you know, using the RPG mechanic on it. So, what the game wanted to do... I can't. ...is they want you to upgrade your moth powers, because at some point she's going to say she can do it. But she's not going to be able to do it, because you never upgraded the moth powers, because you wouldn't know that's a thing, because the game never taught you about it. If you're wondering why she's saying, oh, I can do it, because they meant for you to upgrade shit.
At least until I manage to build up
In fact, most of these lines probably assumed that we'd be reloading faster, so they just threw them all in here while you're hiding. That being said, you can't do anything until that moth bar is filled entirely. So just listen.
I can do it. I can do it now.
I can do it now? No, you can't. Good stuff, right? It's nice, Joseph 6 days. Raising Cane's is quite nice. It's just chicken tendies, but they have some good sauce.
I have to try again.
Oh, yeah, we have to try again. You know all those other times I tried it, right? What a boss fight. I sure do love it. Wait, is that him right there? Do not look in this locker. Buddy, go away. Alright, hold on. I have to wait a little bit longer because this ass is waiting. Maybe. Do not turn around, okay? By the way, this thing bounces and is shockingly hard to actually do. Also, the game just gives you a nail gun the moment you walk in here. Alright, fight time! You break the moths and then you nail him with the nail gun. Get nailed, idiot. And then he hides. Now, here's a few things. A clock tower, CT. That's kind of a funny reference. Two, you can see him right there. Yeah, he literally just hides and waits. If you go in there, you can look at him more. And then her. You shoot her ass, it shakes. You shoot her soul, her ass shakes. I want to remind you, this is a nail gun going directly to her head. Buggy? Yes. You happy? I like Texas toast. It's quite good. Alright, there we go. Now, the track here loops, so the road will just...
What did you do down there?
The same fucking road, they're going in circles, they're stupid. Maybe that's a lore reason, but still.
Why did you do it?
I don't understand. I ended the sequence. You're free.
That's exactly
Let's
what
see.
they wanted you to do. The exact reason why you ended up in this
yeah,
fucking
look at all
place.
the waiting.
In one way or another, Porcelain kept us all guarded. Someone else will take his place now. And it's going to be 10 times worse. It's only a matter of time. Oh, Shen, you shouldn't have. They will never let me leave.
Why are you involved in this too? Explain, for God's sake. What did you do?
I had warned you not to touch anything. Not to trust anyone.
The toilets will save us. Oh, of course. Of course.
The child is dreaming in REM phase.
The riddle.
And on open wings, a moth is ablaze. And when his mother screamed that much, a blood-red death bestowed its touch.
You know, man, I would love Raising Cane's right now. And I kind of want it.
To leave this godforsaken place.
What the hell was that?
Chad, do you think I can convince Nally Q to go get Raising Cane's for us? That is the question.
Do it.
Why did he do it? That's a great question. Why have I been playing Clock Tower games for 10 hours? Probably not. I might. I don't know. I mean, Raising Cane's is pretty tasty. He does like chicken. Now, if you mean for chat, maybe not that one. I'd have to buy a lot of Raising Cane's for chat. I don't think I could buy that much Raising. Now you talked me into it. God damn it, chat. You're convincing me into eating Raising Cane's. Yes? I don't know if Nally is still here, and I don't know if she works today. Hey, chat, look, Booba.
I want to get away from this place. I have to keep trying.
You get her chicken as well? Well, of course I would. How would you convince someone to go there? Like, what? You think I'm going to tell her, hey, can you go to Raising Cane's, but can you only buy me chicken and not buy yourself chicken? How would that work? Who in the right mind would take that deal?
The remote.
You're not allowed to have it. No.
You can do it.
It's literally chicken tendies. It's alright though. It's solid. It's actually pretty good. The sauce is nice. DoorDash. I don't know if they have it on DoorDash.
Yes, the door. It's giving in.
Oh yeah, THK. I wanted to bring up as well. Should for Clock Tower Rewind, can we have original be like the main category and Rewind be like the other category? Also, chat. I bet you're wondering what this puzzle is. We're gonna drift a wheelchair, but like actually. Ah!
Fuck you!
Ours is more popular, sure.
Piece of shit.
Right, but in like,
My things.
I suppose.
Maybe I can use it.
Tell me whatever's put first will already be more popular.
Bingo.
You know, I can tell you right now, Rewind's gonna be like the worst run to play.
Rambling on and on.
Also, that was a puzzle. I recorded all the dialogue by just going to the radio. Also, we only take the gun. We don't need anything else, just gun. Alright, chat, now let's play another game. Intended or bug? I'm gonna do a boss fight here. Do you think this is intended or a bug?
From your hypnotic loop.
I'm coming, you son of a bitch. Fucking door.
Oh, hey, only got one.
Locked. You and I need to talk.
Yeah, for some reason, actually fighting the boss doesn't work there. You have to touch the door. The game gives you no indication of that.
One of them.
You want White Castle? White Castle sounds nice.
The others, they had all gone mad. Wasn't there another way to stop them? The monster protecting her, but it looks like
This fight's actually kind of decent.
The monster protecting her, but it looks like they retreat from the fire.
Alright, this is one. Oh wait, I forgot to like explode. Alright, chat.
I have to be quick. I have to find that fucking bitch there upstairs. I know she's
Let's
there.
count the bitch counter.
Maybe I can use my power. Darren, help me! I have to be quick. I have to find that fucking bitch there upstairs. Maybe I can use my power.
Oh, I got found. We're at 2 right now, right?
I have to be
3.
quick. I have to find that fucking bitch there upstairs. I know she's there. Help me! I beg you! I have to concentrate. I can do it.
Oh my god, I got fucking bodied. Nice.
Help me! I beg you! Lynn is being controlled by her. I have to find her and stop her.
By the way, you have barely any time on the moth power. They expect you to upgrade all your shit, and this is horribly balanced.
Lynn is being
Nice and
controlled by her. I have to find her and stop her at once.
But what if you're trying to find that bitch there upstairs and you need to use your power? Have you ever considered that maybe that's why it is the way it is? Oh fuck, I forgot to do the thing actually. Hold on.
I have to go find that fucking bitch upstairs. Maybe I can use my power.
Cat, I fucked up the fight. Oh, that was my bad. Okay. I forgot. Let's just throw a brick at her.
Darren! Help me! I have to concentrate. I can do it.
God, I don't think I'm reaching that time. Maybe. Got it.
I have to be quick. I have to find that fucking bitch there upstairs. Maybe I can use my power.
I got one. You're gonna be hearing it a lot. Maybe I can use my power. I have to find that bitch there upstairs. Actually on a timer and keep going, do whenever. Oh, it's a boss fight. It's a boss fight. You need to stun the nun up top using moth powers that are heavily limited because you're at level 1 essentially. And then you need to throw bricks at her.
Maybe I can use my power.
She will get rid of the power of moths. And this one will constantly be dodging you. See? Look at that. By the way, chat, this is the nerfed version of that dialogue being spammed. When the game first came out, every 5 seconds, I need to find that fucking bitch there upstairs, maybe I can use my power. I need to find that fucking bitch there upstairs, maybe I can use my power. I need to find that... Yeah, this is the nerfed version.
Help me! I have to go find that fucking...
And then dies.
I have to go find that fucking bitch upstairs. Maybe I can use my power.
By the way, I'm using a nail gun now. That's my power. Oh, so yeah, once you get the nail gun, you then need to keep firing.
Stop it! It's me, Jen!
There, that's the fucking fight.
Lynn!
Yes. L don't show. That they do. I mean, L's infinite.
Again! My head.
Oh. Oh, look, she's still walking, by the way. I just noticed that she's fucking walking behind us. Oh, I'm actually alive. Oh my god, she got back up. I don't think I've ever seen that because I've never had the camera angle be that fucking perfect. That is so goddamn stupid.
I don't know.
What's wrong with you now?
Live upstairs, there a bitch. Maybe she can use your power.
She's made a mess of everything.
The power of nails? Oh yeah.
Where's Lynn?
Am I doing
the
good?
hell are you
How's been
talking
Trailblaze?
about?
I've been around.
Get a rag!
Hope you've been doing well.
It's in the utility closet, Jen. You do remember where the key is, don't you?
No. Or Juo. Actually, today's a Yay Juo day. He got into RTA in Japan. He's gonna be Mr. RTA in Japan now. Isn't that right, Juo?
I don't understand.
Your favorite marathons?
I
It got
feel like I've
slightly
been through all
extended,
this
by the way,
before?
because now we have Clock Tower
It
Rewind.
feels like deja vu. I can almost remember.
Don't you understand?
The real question, though, Juo, is are you gonna do your own commentary?
How did I know?
Or are
that?
you gonna get it
And
someone to
why
help
can't
you?
I remember anything else? I've been here before, but everything was different. I can't shake this feeling. How did I get back to the
Same thing
hotel?
for GDQ. You mean AGDQ? Yeah, I got fully rejected. I mean, I got the bouncer on backup, that's right. Also, look, for some reason her tits are magnet and they just... Maybe it's really windy in here, but like, I don't think they do that. They don't really like...
The only solution. You can
Yeah, we have one more game after this. We're almost done with this game.
consciousness be fragmented in my body, become a host for the parasites.
Let's see, is Raising Cane's on Uber Eats, chat? I mean, I guess I could go out and drive to Raising Cane's.
Once upon a time.
Let's see. Oh, nice. Raising... No. Chat, I typed in Raising Cane's. I'm not kidding. I literally got Jollibee. Like, it showed up with Jollibee. You know, hold on, chat. Maybe you talk... do I not want fried chicken today? Could have fried chicken.
Wait, that's Lynn. Ugh, it's useless.
Everyone actually lurk while you
She can't
slept.
hear me.
Hey.
How do you wake up someone who is trapped?
Like,
in a
yeah,
limbo?
I don't know. Maybe today, you know, chat, what if today is not a fried chicken day? What if it's a healthy man day? What if I don't eat fried chicken?
No,
Oh, hey, haha, I spawned behind. Look.
What am
That,
I going
it's
to
called
do?
cheating. There you go.
The film. Yes, I remember that day.
Sushi? You know, I haven't had sushi in a minute, but unfortunately, I have no location. I'm gonna be able to obtain sushi
It was all
at
connected. I have to reach the
8 a.m.
cinema room in the old wing.
Chicken day. Could go for chicken. Anyway, you want to see woman jump scare?
Fuck! It's locked. But why?
Ah! She doesn't even attack you. She just shows up. She just does that. White woman jump scare, but like actually. Sushi dare night. Chat, the worst time for anything in, I guess, California is like morning. You can get things all night long. You can't get jack shit in the morning. You can only get brekkie.
I have to find the film.
Why is the world so obsessed with breakfast? Why? Why can't we be a lunch society, chat? I'm a real lunch man. I believe breakfast is not as good as lunch. I believe in lunch.
Okay. Here. I have to hide and try not to make a sound. At least until she's here.
Hey you! I'm here! Come here!
Hey, that breakfast isn't all day. I want lunch all day. How do you thought brunch? I enjoy brunch. I am a brunch enjoyer. Breakfast has some bangers. Chat, breakfast may have bangers, but sometimes I'm not craving breakfast. Sometimes I want the option of a burger. Or like, you know, not brekkie. Alright, there we go. Anyway, chat, anyone here like Dead by Daylight? Because we're gonna play a game of Dead by Daylight right now. Not actually, this is still Remothered, but like... This is the final boss. And if you're wondering what kind of amazing final boss we're gonna have, let me show you. We play as the villain now, right? And we're chasing after the nun. Now, how do you win? How do you think we win this amazing fight? Do you think it's using basic attacks? Do you think it's actually attacking? We have an attack, I'll show it to you. We have this attack right here, right? That swing. We have a stab. We have some good attacks. How do you think we win this fight?
I'm not a part of them. I'm not.
Jump over the balcony and it all, honestly, more ideal than this. So, can I even go outside? No. By chasing? Right, but what do you think I have to do in the chase? Do you think we need to, like, attack? Do you think we need to, like... What do you think the objective here is? Giving her a head pat. That, the objective here is, really, this is the Dead by Daylight killer experience. You need to, constantly get, you know, looped by a survivor. Meanwhile, they'll hit you with a decisive strike every 5 seconds. And you just have to eat 5 bullets. Or I think 4 bullets, sorry. Hitting the survivor is actually a bad idea here. Because you lose time. So you just need to walk up to her, get shot every time. And then go to the next spot. Like an auto-scroller? Oh, it's not quite an auto-scroller. If you don't find her, she will keep hiding. You need to actually know where she is. Luckily, you'd be running her ass like this, but like... Yep, the whole goal is literally that. This is a shitty boss. When you play as him, he literally just gets his ass rocked for like 2 minutes straight. Like, he went through that door. He just walked through that. You can just do this too. You just... Ah!
The red nuns were used as maggots.
And chat, man on fire. Anyway, here's an ending with a choice. The choice has 0 meaning because the same exact thing happens no matter what you pick.
These are far worse.
By the way, in case you're wondering, what is this game? You find out that, you know that girl you're playing as all the time, Jennifer? She's the old woman from the last game in this game, and she's talking to some guy who lost his sister for, because they kidnapped a bunch of girls who look like the old woman. However, she doesn't help you find your sister. She just tells you how she got really horny for some lesbian action. And, oh, she doesn't know anything about your sister, but you know what? She really scored when she lived at the orphanage. She really scored out there, didn't she? Literally Titanic. Oh, I had a great time on the Titanic. Oh, that gem you're looking for? Go fuck yourself, sorry. Oh, your dead sister? Too bad, dude. I don't know what to tell you. She died. Yeah, the whole time. Apparently some guy was looking for his sister who'd been lost. And then she just telling her how horny she got when she lived in an orphanage.
One of the 14 gone missing. Kidnapped.
Too bad, sounds like a scam. Too bad. Hey, you want to hear about this awesome girl I met? Like, holy shit, man, she was banging. Oh my god.
Me.
Jennifer, you can't just do that. Can't just tell her how great your life is and how bad his life is.
For all these years, she held on.
Yeah, man.
To my memories. Her own. And those of the other victims. I know she went back to the top of the world many times.
Squeeze one. Yeah.
Hoping that maybe one day my memories might resurface.
Anyway, we have one more skip left in this game before we finish. You know, normally the run ends there, but we actually have Clock Tower Rewind to get to. Oh, I forgot to add in the Clock Tower Rewind swap. I'll do that next time I do this.
And
oh, I'm not joking. Like, this whole game is how they're in love. Like, it's actually a nice story. It just, I guess I'm like making it really like, you know, like ape man terms. But no, this woman's literally just telling you how horny she was at the orphanage and how she survived a killing or something like that. Anyway, chat. This is called Chris Darrell skip. What will happen here is normally you can't skip the credits until his name is gone. However, if you alt-tab, you can go back to the main menu and skip his name. Yay! All right, let's go over to rewind. It's rewind time. Chat, it's rewind time. All right, let's see. Finally, a good clock tower. Finally, right? And the fall, by the way. Capcom presents. Ending on a banger, right? I can't believe I'm actually playing on a good game for once. It's been a while since I got to end on a decent game. Alright. Given 3 publishers. Yep. Clock Tower. The question is though, should I do rewind mode or original mode for this? Like, I don't know. I feel like rewind mode makes sense, but rewind mode sucks. Oh, it's a speedrun. Casually, it's nice. I already do OG mode. Right, but then I don't want to do 3 endings of rewind. I mean, I could. Ah, fuck it, why not, Chip? Once I see normal rewind mode, normal has all the dank speed tech, rewind removes all the dank speed tech. I'm not kidding. Like, literally all the speed tech is gone. sad. But not sad, but like, it's more like if I had the option between good speedrun and mid speedrun, I would do good speedrun. Can you switch? No, we do one or the other, chat. Do both? No, we're not doing both. It does make sense to do rewind mode, though. I don't like it. Yeah, like, see, look, rewind mode has quality of life, which again, casually it's nice, but speedrun-wise, it's not. And then original, oh gee. We should let's just do rewind, fuck it. I'll bite the bullet, let's go. Okay, ready? Let's do it. It's rewind time. Wait. There you go. Chat, it's rewind time. I'll just do rewind. I'll just do rewind because then it's different, right? What? Oh, I can turn it down. Sorry about that. Oh, wait. No, I don't turn it down. Otherwise, the game's going to be quiet. All right, ready? All right. Look, no continue. Fresh file. And... well, hold on. Let's actually do this so I have it right on time. And... all right, nice. They fix all the speedrun glitches. Not all of them, but like a substantial amount of them. So. Ultimately, like, you know, it does have some nice things like running to doors, but for the most part, you wouldn't want to, oh, wait, hold on. Give me one more moment here. Wait, I got good RNG though. Oh no, you know, I already committed. Give me one more moment. I actually forgot. Let me do this. Okay. Chat, how can I forget? Hey, which one's simplified? The first one or the second one? I don't know the difference between regular Chinese and simplified Chinese. I can't read Chinese, chat. First simple, thank you. There. Top and simple. Thank you, chat. Thank you. Yeah, so the funniest part about this is the game is faster in Chinese. Speed tag with languages? Yep. It's already been tested. It is faster to play in Chinese. Oh, look, I got the eyes. That's actually, I love getting that. It's pretty fun, actually. Alright. Rewind time. By the way, literally, I don't think anyone has done speedruns of these categories. By default, I think I get record if I do a single run of all of these. Ah, damn it, empty. Nothing. It's fine. Fuck it, it's fine. Yeah, I had a feeling that'd be the case. Yeah. I think Carsey ran all endings. Oh, I did. Well, hold on. Depending on how he did it. Actually, I guess Carsey might have it done there. Just have the goat of soundtrack and plot. Something like that. By the way, people said you can mash the dialogue of, like, text in this game. How do you do that exactly? 'Cause I'm not sure how. Anyway, this game has this glitch, so you gotta keep this one. Actually, wait, you know what? I'm kind of wondering right now. I think Laura's gonna be faster for fucking rewind mode. But only rewind. And count the Crush series as a whole. Clock Tower 1 and 2, also known as Clock Tower Super Famicom and Clock Tower PS1, are connected. Everything else you can pound sand. Yeah, how, like, I don't think there's actually text mashing in this, right? Maybe there is, I don't know. Clock Tower 3 doesn't even have any plot connection. Neither does Ghosthead. The only two that have plot connection are the first two. I'm glad that doesn't kill me immediately. Anyway, the reason why I think this one is faster is because if you go the other way, Bobby will spawn on you. Hey, at least you can run upstairs, right? Run, Jennifer, run! You know what's cool? They're running upstairs? Bobby skip. Launch and rocks, I think it was tier 1 in 28 months. Enjoy the emotes and the scissors and cheers.
Thanks for the awesome marathon.
Oh, it is nice, and thank you very much. I should wonder if this is faster. You know, I don't actually know if that's faster or not, chat. Maybe? I don't know. That didn't feel that much, like maybe it was, I don't know. I don't know if there's any built-in lag in this game. Huh. I have no idea. How's it, buddy? Is this room always gonna be there? This room? Yeah, this room's always here. This room's also important for a few reasons. Like, we actually need, like, at least 2 things in this room. Which, yeah, it's kind of funny because you can't do text skipping anymore. All right, Jennifer's stupid sometimes. I love Jennifer in this game, but she is not the smartest. Oh no, I can't climb up. Except she vaulted that shit earlier. Chinese is faster. Like 14? Right, but she just vaulted that and then she could do it again. Think of the fall. That's actually one of the weird things about this game, though, because, like, even in original mode, playing in Chinese is just straight up faster. Like, original mode runs are gonna be faster solely due to the fact that you can play in Chinese. Although, you know what? There is one upside I do like of Rewind. There actually is an upside. Technically, like, the time loss on RNG is extremely minimal. Because, actually, if anything, I think it's actually worse to get the original route. You might want to get this route, now I think about it. Because, normally, the catch is you have to go up here to get the key when you normally don't ever want to come up here. But you have to come up here for Rewind. Actually, you don't have to. No, you have to. You have to. What a thrill, huh? What a game, chat. What a game. Anyway, you know what? Let's go this way first, just in case. May as well do it faster. Watch what did everything. It's all in that video I made. I have it on my YouTube. I did everything this game has to offer. I watched every single thing, read all the manga, unlocked everything, 100% achievements, did everything. I showed off every single little detail you can find, all the deaths, everything. All of them, chat. There's a lot. They don't let you text skip. It sucks. I want to skip the text. I mean, I suppose things are faster in general, but still. Oh, is there a bar? It's the clock tower? Yeah, it's clock tower. Oh, I suppose Johntown reference. Oh, what a game. What a game. It is kind of funny that I'm essentially playing Clock Tower twice. Also, she's not running. Why is she not? Oh. Shall, let's see, do I win a 50-50 world record incoming? Well, I'm pretty sure this will be world record in theory for this category. Even with shit RNG, which I won the dice roll. Hey, actually good shit. Cool. I'm surprised. I don't normally win dice rolls, chat. Hey, look, it's a bomb. Oh yeah, so the funniest shit here. Okay, they removed your ability to text skip here by removing like your options and cursor entirely. It's a dick move, man. You can't even bring up the cursor here, even if you try. You can do some of the skips, but they force fail it halfway. You're gonna read the story and you're gonna like it, but I can't read Chinese. Let's see. Let's see how this works, by the way. See, look, I have the glitch right here. Literally force quits it for you. It force quits the option for you. Like, it doesn't let you do it. In the OG game, you'd be able to skip that. I miss it, man. Alright, we're gonna bash her in the head. Bonk. Bonk. Although I do think they left this glitch in, so you can still do this one just because it's so, like, weird. See, you can do that one. I like how they let you do that one. Maybe it is faster to do that. Have Lottie, well, it happens. Alright, please be the right room. Come on, be the right room. Yeah! Alright, don't be Mary. Alright, cool. Oh god, so much dialogue. How's Agent Orange? Doing alright. Doing some rewind time. So it's been neat. Oh yeah, another cool thing about like original mode that this mode doesn't have is one of the coolest tricks in the game called the reverse dog skip. Where you do the dog skip trick, right? But you have to do it reverse because it's faster to go. Like it's so fucking cool. Because what you do is you go down into the end game really early so you can get Lot's death, flag, and then you bring Lot back to life after she dies, only for her to die again. All right, let's see here. Jennifer, walk faster. Don't run all at once there, Jennifer. You know, this is kind of like me banking on bad RNG. I don't actually know if I have good or bad RNG. It could be either way now I think about it. Dude, imagine I actually lucked out and got good RNG. And I did all this. Well, I mean, you have to go here anyway. It's like minor time loss. As your master compared to the original, Rewind's pretty fun and casually, adds a new flair. The only issue Rewind has, it's a pretty big issue, I might add. It is this shit coming up right now. You're about to see. Ready? You can't be in the red. Oh, hold on. There. Rewind time. Don't you love rewind mode, chat? Nice. No death for Anne. Yeah, the rewind, the rewind in Clock Tower rewind. Damn it. Gambled and lost. Oh, that's great. Jennifer, please run. Oh my god. It's not a skill to run the stairs. Rewind. Oh, of course. Yeah, you can use your mouse if you want, which is kind of neat. The quality of life is fun. The original game's on if you want to do that. Yeah, man, all of, like, any minor complaints I have are only for speedrunning. Like, I have no issue with this game casually. I think casually it's very good. I think it's a nice way to re-experience one of the best games ever made, chat. Ah! I'm going for, I think it was like $15 up until tomorrow. And right now, I think it goes up to 20. It's like 20 bucks. Wait, did I heal from that? No. Oh, I wonder if they fixed the bug now I think about it. Maybe they fixed the bug. They might have. Because there's one bug on rewind mode, which is kind of rough. Which is on, like, you know, let's try it out. On major events, like, if you try going into them, it's like an automatic failure. Oh no, where did Jennifer go? She vanished. I can't believe it. Holy shit, she's gone. She's gone! Alright. You know, for once I kind of want the stuff. Pink bathroom. Oh, god. That's fine. That's fine. That's fine. Alright, chat. Let's see really quick. Do you think major events are going to require me to be full stamina? Yay or nay? We're going to find out right now. If I live this, that means they fixed the bug. If I don't live this, that means the bug is still intact. Or should I say feature? And you know that kind of decision, man. Anyways, we have black screen. That's glitch D. Oh. Hold on. Okay, that worked. Cool. I just need to work and rewind. What do you mean it doesn't work? You can still do it. It's just hard to pull off. What do you, actually, you know what, now I think about it, I don't actually know if you can do it. I never tested part 2 of that. Maybe I did. Let me try it out in a moment. Yeah, so the panic event didn't even show up, and I just immediately died. Alright, please, 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 please. Come on. Nope. God damn it. See, chat, I can read Chinese. I know I got... Well, actually, this is good RNG, right? I don't want the demon idol. I want the staff, actually. I don't think I've ever wanted the staff, but I'm already prepared for the staff. So the staff's actually better for me right now. You see, chat, I didn't want the demon idol anyway. The demon idol sucks. I didn't want it. Oh, there's Bobby. Hey, there we go. Look, a staff. You know, chat, maybe I'm not that hungry. I'm starting to feel a little queasy. It's been streaming for 11 hours straight. God damn. Chad, if you're enjoying the stream, follow the channel. If you're really enjoying it, sub to the channel. Yeah. I did not realize. Alright, almost done. We have 2 rooms left. I'm gonna Twitch Prime? Yeah, Prime Gaming. Oh, you know what's funny now I think about too? Clock Tower Rewind has worse RNG. Or meaner RNG. Because now... Oh, wait, I don't need that. That's just kind of nice. I'll do the crow. That was quite lying. I was doing well. I'm doing alright. Can't complain. Hey, Barlow, thank you for 206 months. Enjoy the emotes and the receivers, and cheers. Hope the day has been nice, and thank you very much.
Hey, it's Jennifer Connelly from Wish.
One of the greatest characters ever made. Thank you, and hope all is well. Alright, there we go. Rewind time, original time. Guy, grinding this out though, I'm trying to think of the perfect theoretical route. Anything more aggressive? You know, they did make it more aggressive, but I unironically didn't get a random spawn once. You know what's funny? What if this is like one of the best runs of this game because I didn't get a random Bobby spawn? But we have 3 more endings. We're almost at the end of ending A. We'll have B and C after this. It's funny too because you can kind of do dog skip, but it instant kills you because it like dead stops you in like the middle of the dog. Anyway, hold on. Yeah, let's play this nice and safe, okay? Don't you love games changes? Alright, cool. Green will do. Alright, the Cradle into the Stars! Each turn should be about 20 minutes or so. It'd be shorter if it wasn't on Rewind, but I turn on Rewind because it doesn't make much sense for me to do Clock Tower and then again, like at the end of the stream. Go, Jennifer, go! Who pinged me? Oh, yeah, there we go. Ah! Alright. How much Rewind? $15 right now. It goes up to 20 and I think tomorrow. Alright, also, one of the dumbest changes to me is what's about to happen. They dropped the sun. Oh, that was a canister of kerosene. I don't like that you can't just change the elevator. You can't, like, you know, activate the elevator now. You want to activate the elevator, you have to know, like, oh, the elevator doesn't work. Let me go back. Yeah, I need to play an ad in about 1 minute. I guess I'll let it go automatically. But yeah, I know the elevator doesn't work. Let me push the button. I had to do that because it's rewind time. The thing in the PS1 version? Which is why I'm anti rewind mode for the speedrun, because the PS1 version is the worst version to speedrun. It's dank casually, but as a speedrun, it sucks. Removed all the cool shit. Alright, there we go. Good job, Jennifer. Anyway, chat, I was gonna play in about 10 seconds. I'll try to let it roll automatically, okay? If you would like to avoid the ad, sub to the channel, ad block, Twitch Prime Gaming. Alright, ready? Alright. I think the ad should play with us now. We got A ending, probably. If it's B ending, I'll just do A ending again. Alright, let's see how it goes. Hey, I was right. There it is. It played. Alright, now we gotta wait. Who pinged me? Discord pinged me. Okay. So I think orange should be good. Should be. You know, chats. Wait, what if I get Jollibee? Hold on. What's Jollibee selling at this hour? I don't know. You kind of talked me into it. They have spicy. Chat, they have spicy. Wait, maybe I can Jollibee. Holy shit, wait. They have spicy. Oh my god, chat, look, it's Anne. We saved her, finally. Anne gets to live a long life. I'm sure nothing bad will happen to Anne. Can you imagine? Yeet! I get no, I'm not gonna get Jollibee and Raising Canes. Alright, there we go. Anyway, I got like a, what, a 24-minute run? 24 something? Nice. What are you gonna do with all of it? Drink it. Just... It's a plan. You could drink it. An option. Washington? No, I am in Los Angeles. The Angels. Oh, chat, I'm not ordering the Raising Cane's and Jollibee. Anyway, there we go. Hold on. There we go. Wait, is this reset game? Yes. Okay. Chat, I can't read Chinese. Let me just see here. Yay, ending A cleared. Okay. And boom. I could read Chinese, then I don't know. I'd probably be reading Chinese. I don't have that kind of power. Do you think I hold that ability? Anyway, let's hope I get good RNG now. Not ending A RNG, ending B RNG. Yeah, come on. Yes? Huh. Alright, come on. Give me that key, man. Give me that key. Yay! Okay, I got one. Why not? Well, I don't think I can speak Chinese. In fact, I don't know any Chinese words. Well, no, I know, Baba. It's like dad. And also 88. I know that because of devotion. I guess it's Mandarin, though, right? Like, that's more Mandarin than just Chinese. Or is it Bai? Ba? I think it's like that, right? Anyway, you know what? Let's actually test out if I can You know what? Nah. I'm pretty sure Laura's faster each time. Like, I don't know. I think Laura's faster because of the, you need to escape Bobby. It doesn't matter if you run. You end up having to go forward and then backward. And then you need to do the whole escape, which either requires the bird, or requires you to do a loop, or requires you to hide in the bathroom, which, if you're going to the bathroom, you might as well just go forward from there, right? You know what's one cool quality of life, though? Rewind mode doesn't kill you in this bathroom automatically. I'll go back from the edge, by the way, everyone. The edge. You know, it is kind of funny now that I think about it. Every single run just has you go upstairs. Huh. Actually, now I think about it, maybe it would be faster to lose him earlier. Oh, wait, fuck, I think that's right. Wait, maybe it would be faster. I don't know, the more I think about it, maybe it would be faster to do the intro, lose him in the other room, and then... Yeah, maybe it would be. Well, now I'm mistaken. I'll try for C ending. Why not? I mean, I guess this room doesn't take that long, right? Oh no, he poisoned himself. So, you know, I kind of wonder, how the fuck does Jennifer breathe in pesticide like that all the time? Because, like, it's covering the whole room, right? Like, maybe it's because it just hit Bobby closer, but, like, it's still on the other side of the room. Jennifer should be, like, dying right now, yeah? Like, I would think so. You know what, chat? Maybe she simply built diff. I don't know. It's possible. She's just not a pest. Oh, of course, Sanapoka. That's right. She's not a pest. Pesticide can't harm you if you're not a pest. That's why I can breathe in all the poisons. That's right. Oh, rewind mode. Okay, so I already have the key. I have pesticide if I need it. Hopefully I won't need it. In theory, I can get lucky. Chat, I'm gonna gamble. You know, I'm pretty good at gambling. I lose every time. You know what? I feel lucky this time. I feel it. I'm feeling good. I think I got it. Ready? This is... Wait, hold on. I don't need that room. This is going to be... I'm feeling it. Library. Yeah? The library with the demon idol right here, okay? Check it out. Damn it, pink bathroom. I can't even escape it in this fucking game. God damn it. Thought I could escape it. But alas. Alrighty, let's see here. Who pinged me? Dude, it says order from Jollibee. You're one step away. Dude, why is Uber Eats trying to peer pressure me? Pink bathroom? I don't know what color it is. Chat, what if I got like a whole bucket of chicken though? I could get a whole bucket. You know, I wonder if the glitch still works where you can like have her bonk on you while you're going into like a door. Nice. Jollibee Chicken Joy. I do like Chicken Joy. No, if I be good, then I don't be bad. Alrighty, almost got it. You know, I never thought I'd be doing 2 versions of Clock Tower, but you know what? I'm doing actually 3 versions of this game, aren't I? I just realized, yeah, I'm doing 3 versions. Because not only is it this version, I also have Ready for the Next, the fucking mobile game port. Which I guess there is an irony that Clock Tower 1 has a mobile game, but NightCry never got it. Oh my god, really? Alright, come on, there are 2 out of 3 rooms that are good right now. There's no way in hell I'm going to lose a 2 out of 3 chance on this room being good. Come on. Be... library, and give me the right book, okay? Library, book. Library, and now book. Where do you work out? The library. Damn it! Well, at this point, I shouldn't even bother going for the dad, then. I should just go for the staff. Like, 0 point in doing the dad stuff. If I got in staff, like, how many runs? Of 6 runs I've done in this category of this game, right? Worst RNG for this category, worse. Normally, you'd want Demon Idol, because Demon Idol is really close, and you don't need to learn how to use it. Meanwhile, for staff, you need to learn how to use it. But if you're wondering, how do I know I got Demon Idol, or how I got Demon Idol staff? When you go to the library and you read those books, if it tells you a big sentence, it's... If you don't see ... it's bad. You need ... Ah, it's Bobby. Bob. Alrighty, now I need to go all... Dude, I need to go all the way through the fucking Mary encounter, too. Like, getting staff is usually, like, an automatic reset if you're doing, like, actual runs. Outside of, like, maybe ending A, but even then, like, optionally, you probably wouldn't want it either. We trying, though, chat. We trying. Hey, at least she's running, right? Yeah, now I gotta get the ham. I gotta get poisoned again. I hope that I win the dice roll of poison. Have you ever rolled dice, chat? I actually wonder getting the pesticide first to be better. I think you don't have to worry about, like, item usage. I still don't really matter all that much, really. Sort of. Now I wait. Alright, chat, let's see. Anything... Oh, hey, look, Jollibee. Wait, do I want Jollibee right now? I want Jollibee, chat. I can get it. I could get Jollibee right now. They do have chicken. You're making me think it's chicken. I feel like most of this game is waiting for Jennifer to do things. Ah, damn it. I got the bad luck. Kill the bugs, then what? Then you get a key. Oh, wrong button. Fuck. Well, at least I got a full heal. Does Jollibee want me? Chat, Jollibee is fried chicken. I don't think Jollibee has any say in what it gets. Like, I don't think it has any say. I got like a bump on my lip. Does chicken eat you? Is that something that happens? Do you get eaten by chicken? A chicken could, it would. Do you always ask chicken if you can eat them? Also, Jollibee is a Filipino fried chicken joint. They have them in a lot of places. I think they're expanding. And the burger steaks. Dude, you know, I actually really do like their burger. They have like a Jolly Burger, and I don't know, they have good sauce on that burger. It's a good burger, man. You know what, chat? I'll drink water. Will the Warrior, okay? Seasoned? Nah, fried. Fried chicken. Let's see. Oh wait, chicken descended from raptors and rip and tear would destroy us if huge. Well, luckily for me, I don't have to worry about that, because I can eat chicken, and chicken can't eat me. You know, Chad, if I could eat giant chicken, I would. Can you imagine having giant fried chicken? Dinner's in jail, I'm ordering takeout. We're waiting for Lottie to bust us out. It's a jailbreak situation. And we need to be broken out. Do you think I'm enjoying my time in the slammer? No, there's a crazy guy in there who's eating ham. I can't be around that man. It's impossible. Giant fried chicken equal. Chat, you can have all the shame you want. It's more the fact if it's between me and a giant chicken, I'm going all out, man. I will eat giant chicken. Like I will not hold I will not hold back. Is it Christmas ham? I think it's actually people. So like people ham. So, we're mocking their bloodline. Good. Rum ham. I heard that rum ham is really bad. Like, people who have made it, they've told stories. And it's more ham than rum. But it's not good ham. You know, if it's that chicken, I don't think I win there, Jack. If it's any chicken but that one, I might have a chance. Guy in jail cell survived too. Maybe he died of loneliness. It was terrible. Did you get drunk off of it at all? Like, you know what? I would like to try rum ham. It's a neat idea, but I don't eat ham. I do drink rum, but I don't eat ham. Jennifer went back down and relocked the cage. Yeah, exactly. And yeah, that wasn't Mr. Barrows, and you know, Mary is Mrs. Barrows. Maybe that's his cuck cage. Maybe he likes being in there. You ever considered that one, chat? He believed he used a shitty rum for that ham. Oh. I mean, in all fairness, if you told me that you were going to pour rum all over ham, maybe I would also want to use shitty rum. I don't think I'd want to use a good rum on covering that shit in ham, or covering ham with rum. And you cook off the alcohol in the rum? Oh, well, like you do rum plantains with ham. Well, I think the idea behind it, though, is you want to soak it out. Like, I think the idea behind it is it's kind of like bread, where the idea is you're trying to soak it so it absorbs the rum. So, and then you eat the ham, it gets you drunk. Like, I don't think you're meant to cook it prior to that, or else you do cook off the alcohol. It's kind of like gummy worms. Yeah, rummy bears. Kind of like that, yeah. Can't wait turkey this Thanksgiving. What about pillowy mounds of mashed potatoes? Dude, I can't wait for that turkey. And Louis Mounds. Mashed potatoes. I love Thanksgiving, man. The additional spices. Oh yeah, I can't imagine it's good. If someone told me, hey, what if we get drunk by putting a bunch of rum on a ham? Like, naturally, that's not the greatest idea. Turkey's the most overrated food. I don't know if it's the most overrated. I think, no, it's not. It's not. Bacon is easily the most overrated food. I think bacon's more overrated. Like, I guess turkey has higher feats, because nobody ever eats turkey. I eat turkey! I like having turkey on my sandwiches! I get a turkey at Jersey Mike's. It's a standard sandwich meat. Yeah, we did. What, you don't like turkey? I get turkey roast beef. I get the number 9, no bacon. I like how you can text skip that one interaction. Get the veto. Extra hot peppers. Oh, by the way, normally I think I do like turkey roast beef. I get it Mike's way. But on the cherry relish, I get some jalapenos. And, yeah. Goose, duck, turkey, chicken. That's, MO. Ever tried turkey skin bacon? No, I have not. I've tried, honey turkey, though. Honey turkey's not as good as honey baked ham. I'll say that right now. Like, that is a poor replacement. But, like, it's kind of nice, but it doesn't hit the same vibe. How do they make honey hams? Like, you know what I do miss? Back when I was younger, before if you don't know, I don't eat pork, right? I don't eat pig. I haven't eaten since 2017. Prior to 2017, I would eat pig. When I was a kid, I really used to like the sugar glazing on the side of a honey baked ham. How often are you eating goose? I don't think I've ever had goose, actually. Like food, you're a decent cook, but unfortunately lazy with cooking. I mean, there's been times where instead of eating a lunch, I grabbed a bag of chips. Oh, shit. Duck is fire. I do like duck. Duck is good. Yeah, you ever had frog? I've had frog before. Frog ain't bad. It's like, imagine if chicken was bendier. Like it bend. Like it tastes like chicken. But it bends. It's fun! There's also chat. You know the wildest food I've ever eaten is. It's not that wild because some of you are gonna say, well, that's not wild, but you know, most people it's wild. Balut. Or blue, right? Fertilized duck fetus. It's a Filipino delicacy. I like tripe. I don't think I've ever had tripe. I may have had it once or twice. I have a buddy of mine who really likes tripe. Tango Mushi. Fuck Tower. And it's over 22 months. Enjoy the emotes and the scissors and
Mary Elizabeth McGlynn voice. Clock Tower.
Yeah. You know, when she said Clock Tower, I really felt it. In all honesty, I really felt it. You know, learning this, which about eating balut, you can't even look at it. Well, chat, I wanted to try it because, you know, I'm adventurous. I like eating food. And what ended up happening was, you know, I tried it. And I ate it wrong. And then I ate it right. Alright, so you know what balut is? I mentioned, but it's fertilized duck fetus. The idea is, the top, like, I think it's cooked in the egg. And then on the top, it's like kind of like a better egg, and it's kind of like sometimes it's like kind of soupy in a way. And And then the bottom is cooked in a way that it tastes like an eraser. You're not supposed to eat the bottom. The top is where the yummy food is. The bottom is not where the yummy food is. So the problem is, I ate it from the bottom, and then I was trying to be polite, but I was like, I'm practically eating an eraser. I was like, this is alright. I don't hate it. And then I was told, hey, dumbass, you're eating it wrong. I was like, oh. And then I had the top, and you know what? It tasted like a better hard-boiled egg. That's the best way I can say it. Imagine a hard-boiled egg, but like better. Like just improved. Just straight better. Tango in the house. Yeah. What up, you well, Tango? You know, I didn't consider the whole Chinese thing there, but dude, I thought she just rushed me. I thought I had more time. Nah, she just fucking rushed. God damn. Anyway, this is ending B. Zap. Everyone Google Baloo and make a call. I already told you what it is. Let's see. Does that count, by the way? It does not. Oh, hold on. Fucking, I'm counting. I'm not doing that long of a marathon anyway. I've already been going. I'm not doing that category again. Okay, no, that's where it cuts off. Quick start. Okay. Ending C. This wasn't single segment, I'd care more. Also, I'm not submitting these runs to the leaderboard. And if Sasha Baloo and delete the video? Why did he delete the video? What? Well, it's a scary game. What can we say? Makes not afraid anymore. Oh, you should be aware of something, though. Chat, I've never had this happen in my life. I've only ever had it with a couple, like, maybe a couple times, right? When I ate balut, my body wanted to physically reject it. It tasted fine. However, there was something in my body that was trying to force it to not go down. Like, I wasn't, like, throwing up or anything, but, like, my body would not want it. It was trying to, like, just reject the food outright. I've only ever had that happen twice. And that was one of the times. If I like it or not, I mean, I'd probably eat it again. Not next week or anything, but, like, I'd probably eat it again. People have said they had a similar thing with octopus. Is Chinese faster? Yep. There is a rule in terms of languages, Tango, in speedrunning. It's pretty easy, but the basics of it is whenever you're speedrunning a game and there is text, the fastest option is almost entirely always going to be Chinese. It's very rare Chinese will not be the fastest. Okay, look at fucking Shafted, nice. Alright. Yep. Chinese tends to be the fastest. So, here's the rule. This is for text. Chinese is almost always the fastest. There are rare occasions where it's not. However, if you have scrolling text, Chinese. Right? I can't leave it. I didn't rewind live split. Now, spoken words. The fastest tends to be dependent on what game, I suppose. But most importantly, the fastest will almost always be French or Italian. Usually French, but people don't like the French, so they, oh, Italian's faster. No, it's usually French. There are some rare examples, but also it depends heavily on the voice actors of games. But the general idea is it's based on how cultures speak. Yep, spoken language, you normally want French or Italian, usually French. God, rewind speedrunning, dude. Like, I'll say it right now, I do not plan on grinding out the rewind side of this. Like, original mode? Sure, why not? The rewind side is just, oh god, it is so dull in comparison. God, if I do this marathon in the future, I'm going to original mode. It's not worth the difference. Having every category take 10 minutes longer because you feel like doing it doesn't... I don't know. No, it's fun. Yeah, Twitch chat might have their scissors. You know what, chat? We haven't had a good, you know, scissor posting in a while. We get some, what, evils and hypers in there. It's been a few. It's been a bit. Yeah, Dicey Evil and Dicey Hyper. Yes, or that one. Thank you, Manicore. Thank you, Sneaky Bob. You did it. Proud of you. There you go. See the scissors. Hey, thank you, chat. Thank you. 2 times. Oh, God. Fucking rewind. The question is, do you think I get 3 staffs in a row? I already got 2. I'm actually getting, like, fucking boned by Scissorman twice. Or the mansion, more likely. Alright, game. Don't fuck me on this one. Give me the demon idol. Okay? That's all I want. Just give me the demon idol. It's easy. I agree, Vile. I agree. Let's see. There's no way in hell I lose this coin toss 3 times in a row, right? No way in hell. Imagine the same exact RNG. Alright, let's see here. Did I just get the same exact RNG? There's no way in hell, right? Like, this is new RNG. It should be new RNG, yeah? There's no way in hell I got the exact same seed. No, because the last one I got it earlier. Rewind. This is quite literally the one of the only legitimate ways of playing the original mode. It's solid. It is fine. It does the job it wants to do well, I should say. And it's good. It also comes in English. I'm playing on Chinese because it's faster. Barrows is Burrows. In fairness, I think the voice acting kind of pronounces it weird. Change the doll skin? No, it's an add-on, so the clown could attack you or the doll could attack you. It's RNG. This early stream to go through the night. I've been streaming for 11.5 hours. What I like compared to the original? Chat, all my complaints are speedrunning complaints, not actual complaints. Holy cannoli. Well, if you're impressed by that, chat, you know what? Let me do the thing whenever I go long and people are impressed by that. If you're enjoying the stream, follow the channel, check my social media. If you're really enjoying it, subscribe to the channel, or, I don't know, something like that. It's usually easier for me to plug myself than be told that, oh, wow, you went long. Like, there's an era of long stream where it's less fun to hear that I did a long stream. Alright, please, Lord God, one time, man, one fucking time. Oh my god, I got one! Holy shit, look at him go. Alright, we actually got it. Wow, nice. A plus R self-managed plug. It's... Well, chat, I don't get overtime. I don't get any overtime. Doing a 12-hour day. I don't get overtime. Boss works me like a dog. At least I can do is gain a Twitter follower, right? I think I've been losing Twitter followers every single day. Not that I did anything wrong. I think people keep deleting their accounts to, go to Blue Sky. Which, that's fair. That's fair. It's a fair reason to not be on Twitter. It was that, like, oh my god, at one point, I think I dropped it, like, I think I was at, like, what was it? Let me go check on it now. Right? Oh, wait, not, but wrong one. I'm at, like, 7542, right? At one point, I was at, like, 7560. I dropped down to 7530. And I was like, oh god, did I do anything? Oh, no, that's right. Elon Musk ruined Twitter. That's right, I did nothing wrong. That was him. I'm okay. People don't hate me. Wait a minute. I'm doing alright. Yeah, I made a Blue Sky. I've mostly just been uploading old shitposts to it. I haven't posted in months and lost dozens too. Well, how do you know that by not posting, you haven't pissed off a large margin of people? I know, it's people going to Blue Sky. It's entirely that. The bot problem? No, it's not the bot problem. It's more, actually, the bot problem got worse. The bot problem easily got worse. Like, holy shit, man. I think when he first took over, Twitter, the bots were so fucking bad. I remember correctly, it's because of the new change or AI can use wherever you post. I think the main reason people dropped it was because of the block change coming up. Like, that's the thing that was, like, the real kicker. As a lot of people, like, you know, they just block people. Straight up. Like, I get it. I get it. Okay, let's see, check server status. Gotcha. So Blue Sky's a thing now? Yeah, it's just be like the Twitter replacement. I don't know how permanent it's gonna be. Personally, I still use both. I mainly use, I think, Twitter more. But that's because it's on my phone. I haven't been able to download Blue Sky on my phone. I like a weird phone setup. And what button does the fast forward again? I don't know, is it A? Oh, okay. The whole AR thing is really bad for artists. So that's a problem, but that's a different problem. And I don't mean to defend Twitter on this. But, like, AI art is being used in, like, a rampant way well beyond just Twitter. I mean, chat, alright, I've curated a very particular timeline on my Twitter of, stupid memes, cats, what's the word? Horror stuff, and, like, all my aesthetics. I have a very curated feed. I don't like getting ruined because I want to jump platforms. It took me a while to curate my algorithm. I don't see, Faye. How's everyone speedrunning? Original game is so much better for speedrunning. Great game casually, but, like, original mode way fucking better. Like the new Twitter? Do you mean like Musk Twitter or Blue Sky? You know, I get so many cats too. Do you ever watch the cat videos? If you watch a video, it tends to recommend you more of that. It tracks what you're watching. Wait a minute. I never got the fucking robe! Oh my god, I'm a moron. Musk Twitter? I will say it right now, as an avid Twitter user, Musk Twitter has only gone downhill. Like, everything he has done has been a terrible change for the site. Like, I can't name one change that he had that was specifically due to him and not something that was already coming. Like, I've never seen, like, just a website tank itself so hard. And, like, so frequently. Oh, one of the memes is back in the day, I remember when companies like Disney and McDonald's would advertise on Twitter. And now you get advertisements of, like, I think all my advertisements now are, like, random streamers trying to plug their stream. And there's been some terrible ideas. Like, there's been awful. My god, man. You get flash-based by his X-Sign. No. It's not taking financially now? Is it? Oh, Flash has X-On. No, I did not. I did not. Wait, hold on. Didn't it, like, hemorrhage money? Hasn't it been hemorrhaging money literally every month since he bought it? Like, hard? Like, it's not exactly doing better. I think they just have more money put into it and it has to work. Right, but now it's, like, especially hemorrhaging money. Like, it's to a really bad degree. And, like, they have to keep it afloat. I think it's the thing. I think they have to keep it up. I don't think it's a case where they're making money. Like, yeah, it was losing money prior, but, like, now it's, like, losing more every single month to, like... It's, like, new record every day on money loss. You call it melting? Yeah. I think part of the reason as well is because the deal that happened was, like, based on, like, what, he had to, like, get, like, loans from banks or something like that? I remember hearing something about that, because... Blue and gold check marks? No, I mean as of, like, a month ago. Like, this was reported, like, a month ago that it has been hemorrhaging every single month. He may have gotten money off some of the blue and gold check marks. So, one, people have been refunding, like, canceling those in mass. Two, ad revenue. Like, they're getting nothing now. Yeah, you know what they're getting? They're getting Chitan, the friendly otter. In fairness, you know what? That's one good thing. That is one good thing the Musk Man has done. He brought a wave of Chitan. I never would have known about Chitan if not for that. Because otherwise, I never would have been getting random ads from a Japanese mascot that wants to make the world happy. I'm not getting Chitan anymore. Oh, I started getting Chitan again. I actually have started getting it again. I have. He came back. There's about money loaned from banks to try to be repossessed. Yeah, so they kind of have to keep it working. What's the remaster original speedruns? You know that cool speed tech in the original? Sorry, so I'll say Cervante. This game has original mode, right? Like, it has original mode. That's good. That's really good. Rewind, less good. You know, it's because of stuff like this. Like, watch, ready? See the skip? Hold on, not that. Like, look at that. Like, it really, really fucks up how you do this. Like, oh, hey, I can do the skip, but it force kills you. Like, you can still do things. The game just really doesn't want you doing it. You know? And it's stuff like that. Yeah, like, rewind mode removed every single skip. It's a combination of First Sphere doing it, and also they just kind of did it too. Still like the platform? I mean, I still use Twitter, and I've cultivated it well, but admittedly, he has ruined the platform pretty heavily from what it used to be. It's no longer an 11-minute game. I mean, it's probably higher, but, like, OG, like, original modes would be way better. And, like, also, they locked your inventory here, so you can't do it. Rewind mode has nothing. They literally patched out, like, everything. But that's also because they did it back in the day. Like, rewind mode's a casual mode. It's not really a speedrunning mode. Rewind's casual mode. Original has all the dank shit. Which is why original mode, I think, should be the main category. Like, it's straight up, it's just a better run. What has he visibly done that's incompetent? Alright, so this is gonna be a little bit off base there, but the funniest thing is... I heard this from a few examples, but... Back before... the public started hating Elon Musk more, apparently there was this large reputation that people had with him where when he said things, they sounded smart. Until he said something that you knew about. Once you've known about something that he, like, you know, that you, like, you're good at. Oh, so yeah, he actually did tell advertisers to go fuck themselves. Like, that was a literal sentence. But I remember what he did. Like, he would say these things, right? And if you don't know what's happening, it's identical. Yeah. If you didn't know what's happening, he sounded smart. But once you knew even the slightest bit about a topic, you realize just how fucking dumb things are. And then the worst thing is, that's everything. That's everything, man. You know what kind of cracked that open for a lot of people? And this is gonna sound like a meme. Elden Ring. Elden Ring. What ended up happening is people who play Elden Ring saw the guy's build and how fucking dog shit it was. Like, he would talk to some professionals, right? And obviously, like, a lot of people were like, oh god, and you know, people like to start worrying. But he posted his build on Elden Ring, and it was something like, he had like a mage build, but he only put all of his stats into like one of the, like, I think like, it was like intelligence or something. He had like 2 shields, one for magic, one for physical. And then he had like heavy load all the time. He used like, I think it was like the Radon helmet on like a mage build. And like, it's a series of things that it's like, what the fuck is this? Posting fake videos all the time. So. Yeah, I'm not gonna get fully into this part because this guy. Oh no! Oh, got it wrong. Wait, hold on. Rewind time. Wait, chat. One of the upsides of this game. Rewind time. Leaving the rescue operation. That was actually the beginning of the end for him. Funny enough, that's when people started hating him a lot more. It's rewind time. I love saying that. I remember why? Enlighten me. I don't remember why. I started telling advertisers to fuck off, and then they fucked off, and then, like, I think like a year later, he had a thing saying, why is nobody advertising? So actually, you know what? I don't even think it remembers. I don't think it matters why. If you're telling advertisers to fuck off, and then, like, a year later you're saying, please come back. Please. We need the donation. I need the donation. Like, when you're doing that, then does it really matter why? Where is the money? Add more along there, so you can pay less for advertising. Yeah. By the way, again, the ads hopping up now. I bet you I can buy an ad on Twitter. I bet you I can buy one, and I can advertise something random in a name, you would probably see it. And I'd probably pay not a lot for that. I've been seeing literal streamers advertising on there, YouTubers. They will advertise. Right, but there's a big difference when you have different companies advertising on your site. Twitch has ads from Taco Bell. Twitter has ads from... Let's play a game. Let's see how long it takes me to find an ad on Twitter, okay? Let's see what I find. I will scroll Twitter till I find an ad, and I'll tell you the... Oh, here we go. There's an ad from Twitter itself saying subscribe. Alright, what's the next ad I find? Oh, you know, the Wall Street Journal. Okay. I can't totally talk shit. Wall Street Journal sounds pretty good, right? Never mind. Okay. That's solid. That's solid, right? I don't know none of the Wall Street Journal, but you know what? Maybe I'm eating my words here. I do remember the jerk-off pants. I do remember that one. The Jack and Joggers. You know damn well I remember the Jack and Joggers, chat. Let's see what else I found. Found an ad for, scrolling past all these dank posts, though. The MLB? Okay. And chat, maybe there are good ads here. I don't know, like, oh yeah, good ads. Tasty, tasty ads. Wait, I die? Nope, GG. Yeah, I did it. Okay. You just open your. Oh, maybe. Wait, I never blocked any advertisers though. But it's weird 'cause I do get a lot of Cheetan ads. Why am I getting why? Oh no, man. Oh no. I do good than appear to be doing good. Gotcha. I got an ad from a cryptocurrency site, Major League Soccer. Some medical page. Has 8 likes. I kept getting ads for A Quiet Place. That's how I know what. I'm fucking around, chat. Anyway, GG, we did it. I found a post from Tango. Does that count for anything? I don't think it's an ad, but I see it's there. Okay. Oh, there's the Quiet Place ad. See, look, I have one like right there. See, Quiet Place. It's reading my mind. Anyway, yeah, we did it. We added Clock Tower Rewind. I mean, fucking 3 endings could be an hour and 12 minutes. God damn. You know what's better than rewind mode or original mode? I like your post? Yeah. Chat, I've been streaming for 11.5 hours. Oh, there's the political ad. Alright, now I'm starting to find bad ads. Wait a minute, now I'm starting to find them. There's some RAM sticks being advertised. Hey, if you're watching this on YouTube, remember to like, comment, and subscribe. Yay! I did every Clock Tower thing. Tell me, you know what? Tell me your favorite Twitter account to follow and why it's Ecdysis. Cough, cough, cough. It's because every time I see, you know, chat, I can tell you why it's Ecdysis. It's because every time I see Perfect Blue posts on Twitter, I retweet them. That's why. That's why. Chat, at this point, I'm moving past that. You can argue about Twitter and DMs or something. I want to focus on what, Perfect Blue? Chat, let's see. How long does it take me to find a Perfect Blue post? Actually, a good amount. Damn, nothing. Yeah, no Perfect Blue posting. Hey, there's Slitterhead posting. Anything else? No. Dude, there's a pumpkin smoking a joint. That's pretty badass, so I like that. There's a hell site. You see though, look, I have a pumpkin smoking a joint. Look at this guy. Look, you can't really see him, but he looks awesome. He's a pumpkin, and he's smoking a big fat joint, dude. That's a lot of mouth-washing posts. I mean, why am I watching these credits? Let's do this. Oh, we already did that on Crown Center. I keep forgetting to remove it, but we don't need to do that anymore. I already did that. I think it's that. Oh, probably Giant Orphan Meat Baby. Chat, if you want to argue about Twitter, do it in DMs at this point. You know, maybe I get chicken. Maybe today's a chicken day, chat. Maybe today's the day Ecdysis gets chicken. I don't know. You may have I mean, I have enchiladas in the